Barnstorming finish by Militarize.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizelle Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old Classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah.
That's what we meant.
Yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions Race Series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarized.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
At Frizelle Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025. when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarize.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizelle Sunshine 1000 plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarise.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But skirt the walls in front and skirt the walls all too good.
Frizelle Sunshine 1000 plus used cars. We buy cars for cash and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model. We want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarise.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizelle Sunshine 1000 plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarized.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizelle Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars. We buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizellesunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizelle Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old Classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes. Yeah, says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer. Yeah.
That's what we meant.
Yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarize.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by the leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Finish by Militarise.
This is his house. Fortress Golden 60.
Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
The home turn, Snippets the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to third from Roses for us. And Delhi Elephant Prince on and 9 ready. At the 200, Snippets the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside moves the second, coming out after Snippets. But Snippets is going great guns. 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippets is driving away in the run of the post will win easily. Snippets first.
Snippets led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush. Isoma on top of the rise, and the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia, the leader, led by a length now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia, the leader. Here's Tristanar gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristanar puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's drawn away from La Tristia. Ockletree late, but it's Tristanar's Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia a Cummings Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Viander Cross getting out late from Ali Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have it when he's 3 in front. Viander Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grays Cup. Sub-Zero holding Viander Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carlamex McGuan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run. Zaremba. Regal Archery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Archery and Shelved are running on with Waikikamu Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the Derby. Magnificent win. Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwina now in hot pursuit, followed by Blevik, who's under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwina, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwina trying to get to him, but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwina.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principalities off coast and Donar. Then Catlin opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane straight to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catlin opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane 1 and a length Octagonal. On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natoir. A length and a half Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natoir. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catlin openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim. That's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600 Isker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them and Testarossa last, but only 3 or 4 lengths would cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Isker. Charles went for the whip, so did Prevalon. Far Range and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa's going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa a magnificent
in return. And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, El Cassidy has a quick peep. Oh, not a single doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's not a single doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And not a single doubt. Races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Somerville makes a line of three. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from Elegant Fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Somerville took the lead from Rigarola. Then Fields of Omar down the centre. From Starcraft, Somerville the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside. And Starcraft, Somerville the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Somerville.
They're homeward bound from the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes to the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mail. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark, is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
It's starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Longstocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming and not listening to me as well, but it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got the Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise. A narrow leader from Blue Remain, breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata and Nick in front, holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All 8. Getting to the outside now. Nature Strip at the 200. 2 in front to Frizelle. Yes, yes, yes is winding up to the back then to Tricky, and Santa in a lane. The Colt, yes, 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 takes the lead. Santa in a lane is charging at the end. Yes, 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 wins the Everest.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic's a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic, personal late. Tagaloa's pretty from Hanseatic. Tagaloa. Here's a Totsu though, finishing at a rate of knots. Hitotsu goes on by. Hitotsu storms away. Hitotsu wins the Penfolds Victoria Derby.
End-cap from Butch Cassidy. Cylinder hitting the line hard. End-cap, Cylinder, militarised late. Oh, barnstorming finish by Militarise.
Osmosis at the clock tower, led by a length to Shinzo. Arkansas Kid and I Am Unstoppable is running on. The leader Osmosis with 50 metres to go. Osmosis is clear and will take it out. And Artorius is flying at the 50. Artorius pounces, bombs them and wins.
Stratton races to the lead at the 300. Stratton put 2 Fashions afield, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Meteor, and further out Written Tycoon. Len Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashions afield is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and hosed at the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Von Costa de Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The challenge, She's Meaner and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa de Hero. Von Costa de Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa de Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together. Might be Sebring. And Samaretti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up, but Stitzerland straight away. Piero's chasing it down along the inside, and then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samaretti's making ground late. It's Piero coming after Stitzerland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper. Gate holders months ago, and Piero won it from Stitzerland and Samaretti.
And it's Haybar just the leader from Hatwick in second. Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English and right down the outside is ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside, ready for victory, wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English, and Vancouver, the favourite, roars away for Tommy Berry.
Capitalist is into the clear. Flying Artie to the inside, and then Honesty Prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie. But Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse. But Stay Inside is shot clear inside the 100 metres, and he's going to win it in a romp. Stay Inside, 4 lengths clear from the fast finishing NMO, and Stay Inside, Tommy Berry wins his third Golden Slipper.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad, and here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead, and one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Muntz angles out on Accelerator. Running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and New Keys down the centre there across the track. The fillies taking the front. Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, World Courtship, and True Jewels try hard. Ha-Ha in front. Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper.
They pass the 250, and Muntz goes for home on Dance Hero. A length and a half charge forward, and a similar margin. A Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front, holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail. Going after it, then Bonnet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front. Kicks a length in front of Bonnet Rules. Vormister out wide. Is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Vormister trying hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Galantess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robber's in front down towards the 200. Galantess and Thesio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Thesio raced up to Bank Robber. Thesio takes the lead for Zach Curtin, and Thesio is going to win the Epsom. Thesio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous, and then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some sweepers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like a taught Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton hitting the lead from Havana Ray. Danley's running on, and Shootout's coming late with Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's got a lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
300 metres to go. Grand Impact from Coolangatta, Queen of the Ball, followed by In Secret, who's also coming on. Grand Impact, Coolangatta grabbed by the filly. In Secret takes the lead. A wall out wide coming, including Say Magic, but it's In Secret clear. J-Mac riding the lights out. In Secret won it. Snap Dancer went for home though. 200 metres to go. 2.5 lengths in front of Western Empire. Cool Sign, Mad I'm Thunderstruck and Dragon Leap. But Snap Dancer, 100 metres to go, still clear. I'm Thunderstruck wearing it down. Snap Dancer next the line, but won it.
Golden 60, he's waltzed on by California Spangle. Then came Boys Bubble and Beauty Joy. Golden 60, 200 to go. He's a length in front of California Spangle and Beauty Joy. Golden 60's in front. He's a length and a half over Beauty Joy and California Spangle. With 1, you're good. 2, you're great. 3, you rewrite history.
Frizelle. McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third. 300 out. Frizelle still cruising in the lead. Trapeze Artist, Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graf and down the outsiders. Osborne Balls. It's Frizelle clear. Frizelle 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again. And boy, he's done it. Frizelle.
Zeus, Shane Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graf, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Balls with a lot to do. Graf moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight kicks from Graf, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Adelaide. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graf. Brave Smash, Osborne Balls late. It's too late. Sunlight got the Newmarket. Alligator Blood, 200 metres to go. 4 lengths in front of Jewess Bowen to Claire running a race, and then non-conformist, but it is all Alligator Blood. A 7th Group 1 coming up, and Alligator Blood wins it by 2 lengths. Imperatrice is flying now, and through at the 50. Imperatrice has got her, and raced on by Imperatrice by a length. Cometh the hour, cometh the legend, greatness, Winks has done it.
She's well clear, Winks, inside the final 100 metres. Today we farewell an Australian icon, the greatest of all time.
120, 110, 110, 110,000 dollar able to 110 at 110,000 goes now bidding for 110. We just can't do that today. Tony, please. Just reminding, ladies and gentlemen, that lot 105 from yesterday, what should I say, from the first day, the Blue Point out of Rocket Commander will be offered prior to the first lot tomorrow. That's lot 105 will be offered prior to the first lot tomorrow. We move to lot 452, the colt by Arrowfield, ladies and gentlemen. The Dundeel horse, the colt out of the Schnitzel mare, race-winning mare. She had order of the Magic Millions winner, a regimental gal. Nice colt here, ladies and gentlemen. First the Arrowfield draft to come forward today. I think I got 4 in my first run. All good yearlings, and here's one for you straight away, a Dundeel colt. Out of the Snippets race-winning mare. For him, 4 or 500, 300 for him. 300, 250, 200,000. 200,000. 100, all right. 100 bid, 100,000 dollar able to 100,000 dollar able to 25, 125, 50, 150,000 dollar able to 150,000 dollar able to 150,000 dollar able to 150. Here's 75, 175, 175,000 dollar able to 175, 175. I'll make it 2 with 2, 200,000, 25, 225, 225,000 dollar able to 220, 50 here, 250 now, 250,000 dollar able to 250. I'll make it 75 win now, 75, 275, 300,000, 300,000. Able to 300. Nice colt here. 300,000. 25. 325. 325. Able to 325 at 325,000 goes now bidding for 350. 350 in time. 350 in time now. 350. 350,000 able to 350. 350,000 at 350,000. I'll make a 75 where? Because he's for sale. At 350,000 I sell him again. You out back. At 350,000, here's the hammer. I sell for 350. 75 in time, thank you. 400 not now. Now you've got my attention. 400,000. 400,000. One more. Don't miss him for the sake of one. At $400,000 and I sell for 400,000. That's better, Tony. De Kock Racing, thank you. Griffiths De Kock, thank you. Goes to Victoria, 400,000. Ah, nice Yearling coming forward here. Good-bodied colt this. By the son of High Chaparral, and so you think, ladies, and you can see the crosses work with the family. Sheriff, of course, by High Chaparral. Raging, Teal Blaster, recent Dundeel winner, won by 5, has now won 5. So it's a family that's crossed well with the blood of High Chaparral, and here's the colt by So You Think. Good-bodied individual, isn't he? Nice foal for the first colt, ladies and gentlemen. For him, start him out here. Well, is he 300,000 or 400,000? I'm making shape of him. Look at the strength to him. 250, 200,000. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 125. 125,000 able to 125,000 able to 125. I'll make it 50 where now. 125. 125,000 able to 125 and 50 where now. 50 here. 150. 150,000 able to 150. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? And I'll bid 150. 150. 150,000 able to 150,000 able to 150. 150. I tell you what, I'll take 10s on to help you buy him. 150 now. 150,000. 60. 70, 170 in front, 180 there, 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180, make it 2 where now, 180 at 180,000 goes to 200. 200,000 to the right. Here for sale. 200,000. 20. Here. 220 out back. 220 out back. You didn't bid, but you can bid now if you like. 220 now. The bid is out the back. 220, make no mistake. At 220, 40. Nice goal. Here for sale. 240, 60. 260, Sarah. 260 out the back. At 260, what do you say? At 260,000, the gavel comes up. At 260,000, and I sell Outback for 260. Outback, 260. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, absolute queen. She's by Wooten Bassett, and she's the first foal of an outstanding race mare in Avantage. You just don't get these opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I love about her? Irrespective of the sire and the dam that she is out of, she is just a lovely filly. She is a grouse, good moving filly, ladies and gentlemen. She, as we say in marketing terms, ticks all the boxes. Ladies and gentlemen, without stating the obvious, she is an investment. She is an absolute investment here, ladies and gentlemen, for her. She's a seven-figure filly all day long. You call your bid, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 2? Is there 1.5? Is there 1.2? Is there $1 million for her? Surely. What, 500, all right? We'll build her up slowly. 500,000. $500,000 able to for $500,000 able to $500,000. I'll take single 100,000. 6 here. $600,000 able to 600,000 able to 600. 700. 700. 800. $800,000 able to $800,000 able to $800,000 able to 900,000 able to 1 million. 1 million in front. $1 million able to $1 million able to 1 million. 1 million. Look at the way she moves around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree. 1-1. 1-1. 1-2. 1-2. $1,200,000 able to 1 million 2. And you've come to buy her, if you've come to invest in her, 3, here's your opportunity because she's for sale. 1.3. 1.4. 1.4. $1.4 million able to 1.4. 5 online. 6 there. 1 million 6. These are investments. 7. 8. 1 million 8. 9 online. 2 million here. 2.1. 2.1. These are absolute investments. 2.1. Rarely do you get the opportunity of buying into this sort of a filly with her page, and what a job she's done. 2.1. But it's to Matt Davis in front. And she's for sale, as I said, right from the start. 2.1. 2.1 million. 2.1 million, go 2. 2.1 million. At 2.1 million, I'll give you 50 if you like. At 2.1 million, you got 50. Again, the Merson online. At 2,100,000. At 2,100,000, and I sell to the front. I sell in front for 2.1 million. Sells in front, Matt. Out of the Tangerine, Mr. David Ellis. He knows how good Avantage is. 2.1 million, thank you, David. We'll race in the Tangerine, no doubt we'll go to Cranbourne. What a filly you have bought into. You've got to be delighted. He raced, of course, Avantage, sold the filly, went to Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen, reinvested back into the mare, and she sells for 2.1 million. Well, one Wooten Bassett to another. Lot 455. Colt coming forward here. Significant update, please note first foal of the mare, Avenue of Pleasure. Hypothetical, of course, the half. To the dam of the Colt. Won the Village Stakes since the catalogue went to print. Second in the Firthy Sprint Group 3. So the family on the improve. Good-bodied Colt here, and again by Wooten Bassett. What a line he has left. What a line he has left, ladies and gentlemen. This Colt here for him, 500,000 or 600,000. 400 for him. 200, all right. $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200,000 able to 250 here. 250. $250,000 able to $250,000 able to $250,000 able to $250. $250,000 he goes now. Bidding for $250. I tell you what, I'll take $25.75 here. $275. $275,000 able to $275. Good-bodied individual, isn't he? 300,000. 300,000. 25 out back. 325 out back. 325,000 able to 325. I'll make you 50 there, 350 there, $350,000 able to 350, 350, $350,000 able to 350,000 able to 350. Bids in front here, 350. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 on you like, 360. 70, 370, 80 out back, 380 out back, 400 here now, 25, 425, 420, 50, $450,000 able to 450, and he is for sale. And a bid 450 to Darcy, 75, James. 500. 500,000. 25. 525, Darcy, stick with me. Let's get on a run together. 525, 525, 50. 575. Nice, Golden. 600,000. 25. 625. 625, Darcy, don't disappoint me, get them again. 625, go 50. 625, go 50. 625, but here's the gavel. At 625, and I sell to James. 50 not now. 75 still might be. 675. 675, you got 7. 675, but it stays up and it's about to come down. At 675, Darcy, we're second again. Put us in front. Go 7. At 675 and 8, 700. 50. 750, we get aggressive. 750, we get aggressive. 750, is that the winning blow? Is that the knockout blow? At 750 and I sell. James Dawson, 750. Michael Wallace, 750. Got to pay more for diamonds, Michael. You always told me that. New Haven, buy their new horse in Coolers of Eel. Talking to David Ellis, he knows how good these are. The son of Zeverbeal here represented, won the Group 1. Half brother to 4, please note. Better Let Me Dance, winner at Doomben since the catalogue went to print. There's a ring, ladies and gentlemen. And I can tell you now, every dam on the page a winner, but you can see that. He's left a nice line, this horse, the son of Zeverbeal. The Group 1 son of Zeverbeal here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. Lot 456, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 180, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30, and I'll take 10s on here. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes down 60. 60 there. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 70. 70,000. Nice horse here at the money. 80. Is that right? 80,000. That's all right. Just don't know how he's going to pay for it in lollipop sticks. At about 80,000. 80 bid. Good to see you here, Ollie. 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. At $80,000 an I sell him. I'll take 10 again out back, but here's 90 back in. 100. 100. 100 bid. 100 bid. Turn the corner, go again, but I still sell. At $100,000 and I sell him out. I sell to Andrew Brown for $100,000. Goes north. Well done. 100,000. 457 Extreme Choice Colt coming forward. What a nice line of yearlings I've had. Please note the 3-year-old Deep Dawn now placed since the catalogue went to print. So she's on her way at Stud the Mare. Namui, it's the great Windsor Park family. It's the great Windsor Park family here, and the colt himself by Extreme Choice. You saw them sell to 1.7 million yesterday. For him, well, is there, well, can't suggest the 6 figures, 7 figures, but is it 700,000, 500 for him? 500, 400. 400, 300. You know how hard it is to get one. You know how good they go. 300. 100, all right. 100 bid. 100,000 to 25. $125,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here. 150. Extreme Choice Colt lot 457. 11 75. $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to $175. I'll make it 2 where now. 175. 2. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now. Bidding for 25. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225,000 whenever to 225. 225. 50 where 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. 250,000. $250,000 whenever to 250. Would a little 10 help you? 250. 10. 60. 260. 260 now. $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260. 260 now. $260,000 whenever to 270. We drove away in 10s here. 270. $270,000 whenever to 270. Got 10 again. 270 go 80. 270 at 270,000 Extreme Choice Colt. At 270,000 you want to be 80. Goes now. Bidding for 270. They think a bit of him, we'll put him by. Meantime, 458 paid colt by Too Darn Hot. Silram sold to 1.9 million yesterday. Plenty of competition on him. Here's one for you too from Binary, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the stakes perform here. One is a 2-year-old trained on 1-3 Grand Dam Miss Swiss Current. Black type imported family behind the colt, and the colt himself by Too Darn Hot. What a job he's doing in both hemispheres, ladies and gentlemen, for this colt here. 150 for him, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to direct to me, 80 not now, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000, 100, $100,000. 100,000, turn the corner, go 20 now. 100,000, go 20. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000, what about a little 10? 100,000, 10, 110, 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. Make it 30, where now? 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. Well, he's sent for sale, this colt, and I'm at 120. He's got a page behind him, and I'm at 120. $120,000 he goes now. Bidding for 120. He'll take a 10 and make it 30. Goes now. Bidding for 120. Outback 120. Neil Jenkinson, the buyer. Kingstar. Filly coming forward here by Deepfield. November foal, bear in mind. November foal, she's got the frame. Just give her the opportunity of filling into the frame. Out of a 3-time winning mare, sheer after artistry. Going back to the great Rodmore family. Rodmore stud family, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself by Deepfield. For this filly here, November foal. Here's an opportunity for you. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 180. Oh, 30, all right. We'll see how we go. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And I'm at 30,000, 40 there. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. She's by Deepfield. And I'm at 40. 40,000, 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10 again if you like now. 50, 60. 60 here now. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 70. $70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000. What do you say in front here? $70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. What about a little 5? I'll take a little 5 to help you. 70,000, he got 5 where? 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now for the one of 5. Goes though, bidding for 70,000. Got 5. Goes for 70. We just can't do that today. We'll put a buy. Oh, here's a nice yearling. Here's a colt I like from Arrowfield by Snitzel. Closely related, as you can see, to the Autumn Sun. The Autumn Sun being by Redute's Choice. And this colt by the champion son of Redute's in Snitzel. Out of a Dark Angel mare, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Dark Angel mare. Gee, lot to like about this fella. Liked him out the other day. Start him out. Well, could he make close to the 7 figures? You're the judges today. Is there 500 for him? 500, 400. Snitzel colt here. 400, 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50s on here right from the start. And I'll bid $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever he's by Snitzel from the family of the Autumn Sun here. And I'll bid $250. 300 out back, 300 out back now, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 325 help you, 300,000 I'll let you in now, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300 here, 300 bid 25, 325, $325,000 whenever to 325 quality colt here, and I'll bet 325 out of a Dark Angel mare, and I'll bet 325, 325 the family of the Autumn Sun, 350, 350, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. 350. Well, I didn't think I'd have to ask, but I'll give you 10 if you like. 350, go 60. 350, go 60. 60. 360. 360. $360,000 went out to 360. 380. 380 now. $380,000 went out to 380 now. UB4 in front. 380. $380,000 went out to 380,000 went out to 380. At 380,000 you want to be 4. At 380,000 he's by Snitzel. At 380,000 would you be 4? Where goes now bidding for 380. I tell you what, we'll walk him by, but I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Don't go away, Paul. We got one more to come. Grey Colt coming forward here by Dundeel. Out of the I'm Invincible mare, first follow the mare. Group performed 2-year-old. And directly descended from Hilfer. Got a 2-year-old form in this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt. Bay with a grey. I tell you what, he'd be easy to syndicate, wouldn't he? He'd be a syndicator's dream, I would have thought, the way he is marked. The Colt by Dundeel. Start him out here. 300 or 400,000. 300 for him. 250. That aside, he's got a page. He's the first foal of a group performed 2-year-old mare. 200,000. 200. 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here, 100,000, 25, $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125. I'll make it 50 where now, 125, 125 at 50, 1 at 75, $175,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200, at $200,000 to 20. 40, 240 Lincoln, 240 Lincoln, you're out now. 240 now, $240,000 whenever to 240, 240,000, $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240, 240,000 at 240, 60, 280, 260, 260 same place. Don't want to count them twice. 260 to David, 260 to David yesterday. 260 yesterday is our left. 260,000. 260,000 he is for sale. I'm going to sell him. 260,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a 10 in front. At 260, give you a 10 in front if you like. But I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 260,000. Out left, 260. Avenue Bloodstock, is it? All right, Avenue Bloodstock, 462 coming forward. Another one from Arrowfield, Maurice the Guy, and this time the Colt out of a Snitzel race-winning mare, and turn out of the imported Group 1 mare going back. The family of Super Chow now placed again. And Black Type come, the Black Type imported family here, and the 2-year-old, they tell me, showing considerable promise. Bay Colt by Maurice here, out of a race-winning speed mare by Snitzel. For this Colt, for him, 300,000 or 400,000 perhaps, 250. 200, 200,000. 200. We'll start them at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 25. $125,000 whenever to 125. That is 50. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. $150,000 he goes now. Bidding for 150. I'll tell you, I'll give you 10 in front. 60, 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160. 160. And 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. At about 160. 160,000. 70. 170. $170,000 whenever to 180. 180 now be 2. 180,000. $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. Want to be 2 where now? 180. $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 at 2. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000 go 10, but I'm going to sell in front to Matt. 200,000 here for sale. I'm going to sell 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000. I'm going to sell at 200,000. I sell him out. I'll take a 10 if you like, but you better be quick. Goes though 10, 210, 210. Matt, what do you say? 210. I dwell 210, but I'm going to have to sell him 210 at 210, and I sell him out. I sell him now for the one of 10 more outright. 20, 220, 220. You got 10 more, 220 on phone. 220, you're out, the bid's in front. At 220, what do you say? What do you say? Here's the gavel. 30, 230. It's not you. And I don't take fives of that sort of number. Just saying, 230. 230. We're not selling chickens. 230,000. 230,000. At 230, and I sell right. I sell for 230. Dane Robinson on the phone. 463. Glenn Logan present their Colt by Anders. Out of the race winning mare, first follow the mare. She won 6, ladies and gentlemen, close to 500,000. Bit of show of heart about him too, isn't there? Bit of show of heart about the Colt. And the Colt himself, by the San Domenico winner, the son of Not a Single Doubt in Anders. Bit of show of heart. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here. 40. $40,000 an hour to 40. $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 50. $50,000 an hour to 50. $50,000 an hour to 50,000. $50,000 he goes down. Bidding for 50. That'll take 10 again. If you like 60. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour to 60,000. Would a little 5 help you? Colt here by Anders, ladies and gentlemen. A bit 60,000. 60 bid. Who's got 5? 60,000. $60,000 an hour to 60,000. 5. 65. 65,000. $65,000 an hour to 65. Make your 70 in front of you like. 65 now. $65,000 an hour to 65. At $65,000 he's had his time. Goes now. Bidding for 65. We'll just walk him through meantime. Colt by Prague coming forward. The son of Reduce. This represents the first crop of the group winning son. The group winning 2-year-old son of Reduce in Prague. 3 for 3 the mirrors. Every dam on the page. A winner going back to the great Millfield stud family from New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, the Colt by Prague. Stud him out here is 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 30 all right. 30 a bid will make you buy him. 30 bid here. 3 for 3 the mirrors. And I'll bid 30. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 40, 50. $50,000 an hour to 50. $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Prague Colt here. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to 50. $50,000 an hour to 50,000. Make it 60. $60,000 an hour to 60. $60,000 an hour to 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70,000. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70,000. Well, like the last, I'll take 5. $70,000, I'll take 5. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70,000. The 5 where? 70 bid 5. 75, all right. 75 took it to me. 75 now. $75,000 an hour to 75. I'll take the 5 again and make you 80 where? 75. $75,000 an hour to 75. $75,000 he goes now. Bidding for 75. Opportunities here. Goes though. Bidding for 75. 3 for 3 the mare. I can't say I blame them. We'll deal privately. I reckon we'll get him done before the end of the day. We'll move to the last of my run before I hand you on to Clint Donovan, the Colt by Pierrata. Colt by Pierrata, winning half to 7, ladies and gentlemen. Winning half to 7, please note Shambo out of the mares. One again since the catalogue went to print. One is a 2-year-old trained on. That's the half brother in Shambo. And the Colt by Pierrata, second crop of the sire, on his way. Already left the stakes on, as you know. Lot 465, 150 for him, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70 here. Pierrata Colt here. 70 bid, 70, 80, 90, $90,000 an hour to 90, 100, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. Nice family are buying into here. 100 bid 10, 110, 110,000, 20, $120,000 an hour to $120,000 an hour to $120,000 an hour to 120, 120, $120,000 an hour to 120. I'll take 10. I'll make it 30. Where now? 120. $120,000 an hour to 120 here. At 120. 30. 130. 140. 140. $140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. Go your 50. Where now? 140. $140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. $140,000 he goes now. Bidding for 140. We're going to put him up and sell him. 140. Make it 50. Where? 140. $140,000 an hour to 140. $140,000 he goes now. Bidding. I sell to the right. I sell him out for 140. 140 outright, ladies and gentlemen. That completes my run. Here's Clint.
Thanks, Steve. And 466 with the next one, and the first of mine. Like to come through, folks. We trust you're enjoying day 3 of the Gold Coast here. A little bit of rains, but a little bit of a cool change. Hopefully that continues. The colt coming forward, he'll fill the ring, ladies and gentlemen, from Windsor Park Stud, the Savabeel out of Bay Rock. He's the full to hind arm, you know that, ladies and gentlemen, and you know the deeds of this champion stallion in Savabeel. How much here? Well, he ticks a lot of boxes, ladies and gentlemen, cracking sort. You start it away. Is there 400 or 500 on him? 400, 300, how much? 250. Thank you, Matty Davis. 250. 250,000. At a bid, 250 bid. At 250 now. At $250,000 bid. $250,000 you like. Here to bid 250 now. At 250,000 now. One bold bid just might buy him here. Here to bid 250 now. At 250,000 now. Take 25s on here. You want to play? At a bid 250 there. 75. 275. 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a bid. At a 300,000. 3 a bid 25 out back. 325. 325. 325 at a down. 25 at a down. Don't miss him. Quality Colt. All done. Goes out back. At a 325 at a bid. At 325,000. Don't hold back now. All done. He goes 50 there. 350 there. 350 there. 350 with Harry. And a bit 350. He's sent for sale, this colt. 25. 75. Thought you might. 375. 375. 375. 375 at a bid. 375,000. The Bay Rock colt. Proper individual, isn't he? 375. On the market, for sale. We sell him. Don't dwell. We sell. He's worth another. All done. In a bit, 400. 400. 400,000. 400,000. At a for a bid. 4 or down 4. 25 on your like. At 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. All done. 25 more. We sell him 25. 50. 450. Coming again. 450. Is there 75? 75. 475. 475. 475. Proven cross for the mare. 475. 475. All done. At 475, it'll be $500,000. At 475, will we sell? All done. 500. 500,000. If he's the one you want, buy him. 500,000. 500,000. All done. We sell him. He's getting dizzy. Can't wait all day. 125, 125. We sell for 5. Thank you, Henry Field. Newgate, $500,000. Thank you, Windsor Park. 4, 6, 7. One nice colt to another. Hong Kong domination, deep field. Good balance individual. Nice action on him. He's West Beeden Bobs, if it helps you. First foal of a stakes winning So You Think mare. $250,000. 250, 200. Who's got it where? I'm going to start him at 1. 1 a bid. At 100 now. Jump it run type. Good action on him by Deepfield. 1 a bid. 125. 125 at an hour, but 125 at an 70. 150 now. 50 bid. 150 there. Here to bid 150 now. Here to 150,000. At an hour, but 150,000. At an hour, but 150 bid. Here to 150 now. Who's next, ladies and gentlemen? 150. 150. 75 are right. Here to 175. 175 at an hour, but 175 at an hour, but 175 at an hour. 2. 2 out front there. 200 out front. Ma'am, I'll take 10 off you. Don't mind. 200. 200,000. What'll be 10 pair? 200 will be 10. 200,000. That'll go down to 200,000. And at 10. Cedarwood. 210. 210. 20. 220 with my lady. 220 bid. 220,000. 220 a bid. 220 bid down. 220. 220,000 there. Gone, Roz. Out left now. Here to be 220 now. Here to 220,000. Not about 220. 10 more. Hold on. At 220,000. 30. 230. 230. 230,000. 230,000. 40. 10's on a quality colt. 240. 240 now. All done then. He goes left. You're out, Roz. All done. At a 240,000, at 240 bid. At 240,000, I cash him left then. All done. He goes quickly now. All done. At 240,000 then. Bidding it up where he goes. All done. For 240,000. Unfortunately, he won't. We'll deal privately. 468 filly by Written Tycoon. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a very minor but important announcement for you. Just this morning, being prepped to come up here to the ring, she bumped a knee. Certainly nothing to be concerned about. However, given the sort of farm you're buying up here at Bell River, ladies and gentlemen, what they'd like to offer you is a 30-day guarantee. And if you wish, they will take her back to the farm for those 30 days. So completely up to you as a buyer. Just a bump on the knee this morning. I tell you what, she's got some action onto this filly by Written Tycoon, the champion sire. It's the second foal of a smart race mare, ladies and gentlemen. She is. I thought she'd make 300 or 400, but you tell me what where. 300, 200 on a where. 200. Sorry, girl, I won't bang the hammer again. 200. Who's got 100,000? Thank you. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. One a bid. Athletic, isn't she? One a bid. Light on her feet. At about 100,000. Here to one a bid. One a bid around one. 20 there, 120 bid, 120 better now, here to $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour, filling with a pedigree here by a champion sire, 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, but $120, $40,000 an hour, but $140 bid, here to 140 now, $140,000 an hour, but $140,000 an hour, could be another Cool and Gutter here. Could be another La Luna Rossa, Pippi, Booker, Tycoon Tara, 140 bid, 140 when this sort of money, you can't go wrong buying a Written Tycoon. Here to 140 bid, here to 140 bid now, but 140,000 now, but 140,000 now, but 140, 160, 160 now, here to 160 bid, here to 160,000 now, but 160,000 now, but 160, 70 all right, 170 there, 180 now, 180 bid, 180 bid now, 180,000 now, but 180 a bid, here to 180 now, here to 180,000 now, don't hold back here, hold on, here to 180 bid, here to $180,000 all done now. At a time she goes in quickly now, 200 out there, here to bid 2 now, here to 2 bid around 2, 2 bid around 2, here to 200,000. How are we in front, boys? Here to bid 2 bid, here to 2 bid around, 2 bid around, 2 bid around. What about a 10? What about a 10 on her? Can't be fairer, but she's for sale. She sells. Here to bid 200 bid at $200,000 all done then. I sell her away quickly now. 200 called left with Georgia. All done at a 200,000. She sells for 2. That'll buy her. To the money, Georgia, you're cool. Thank you. 469 is not here on the Gold Coast. 470 is, though, from Arrowfield Stud. Update here, Swift Ascend, placed in Hong Kong since your catalogue went to print. Ortuno as well. The full, ladies and gentlemen, now a 2-time winner. City Perform, now 2-time winner that the full to the colt in the ring. You get him away, ladies and gentlemen. Flashy type. Early running type. And I've said over the last couple of days, everybody with an Northern Sun absolutely in love. 200, 100, 100,000, 100, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. Whatever doing now, imagine in 3 months' time, 60, 60,000. They're going to get better with age. The Autumn Sun, 60 bid, 60,000. Autumn Ballet, Autumn Angel, Coco Sun, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80, 80, 100. One a bid now, one a bid now, one. I'll take 10s on, ladies and gentlemen, to wear. One a bid at 100 now, 100,000. Looks a jumping around time, bit of a stakes winning Sebring mare at about 100 bid. One a bid on at 10, 110, 110, 110 a bid. 110 a bid now, but 110 a bid now, but 120,000 a bid now, but 120 bid. 120 bid now, but 120,000 a bid now, but 120 a bid. At a 130 there, 130 Ed Corson, 40 now, 140 bid. James Dawson, here to bid 140 now is your sort of horse, sir. Bid again, can you? Here to bid 140 now, 140 bid now, but 140,000 now, but 140 bid. Coming, he's worth it all day. 150, new blood here. Here to bid 150 now, here to 150,000 now, but 150. 10 more to 60 where? At about 150,000 with Harry on the market for sale. Here to bid 150,000, 150 bid. 60 out back, 160 out back, 70 in front, 170, 170, 80, Ed Corstens, 180, 180, 200, 20, 220, 220. Matty Davis, what are we to do? 220,000, 220,000. 220,000 what I sell. How about a 10? I'll take 10 off anybody. But we sell him, all done, 30, 40, 240, 50, 60. 10s are working, we'll stick with it. 260, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80. Now it's up to you. Be 90, be 3. Your call completely. 280,000. 280 bid. 280,000. At $280,000 then all done. I guess it's a bit like hanging up, sir. You've sat down. Don't know if you're going to come back, but you're welcome to. 280, 110, 110. Got to be quick. I sell for 280. 90. 290. Same amount of respect and time for your friends, Georgia. 290,000, going to be 3 though. At 290,000, all done. We sell him for 290. Was it? For 290. Is that a bid? No. Paul Moroney, congratulations. Thank you, Mike. Thank you to the team, Catherine, and owners. Silverdale Farm, ladies and gentlemen. There is no doubt about it. There is something in the water. And these are, of course, Magic Millions graduate Kaizad, Fireburn. Brilliant 2-year-old graduates, ladies and gentlemen, off Silverdale. There is no doubt about the saying, folks, that is for sure. The slogan, they're red for life at Silverdale. There is something in the water, and here's one that'll get up and run early for you. Zoo Star filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's got Magic Millions written all over her. 300 or 400,000. 400, 300. 300. I'm going to start her at 1. Let everybody get involved. Zoostar Bella Rosa here. Speed cross. Speed looking filly. In a bit of 125. Here to 125 at a bid. Here to 125 now. 125 at a down, but 150,000. At a down, but 150,000. At a down, but 175 at a down. 2 there. 2 bid. 2 a bid. 2 to bid down. 225 there. 2 1/4 bid. Here to 2 1/4 now. 225 at a bid. Here to 225 at a down. 220.50 there now. 250 bid. 250. Who's next from here? Here to bid 250 now. At 250,000. At a down. 75. 75 at a bid, 325, 325 at a down, Darcy, 325 at a down, 325 at a bid, and a 325 at a down, 325 at a bid, at 325,000, Georgie, you're out now, and a 325 at a bid, speed looking filly here from Silverdale, you know she's had a great start to life, 325. Coming again, will you? Say 50 where? It'll be 325. Going to set her away, though. She's for sale, this filly. It'll be $325,000 now. Here to 325 at a bid. At 350 there. 350 now. 350 bid. Here to bid $350,000. Don't miss her. Quality filly. Here to bid 350 bid. Here to $350,000 under. Hear it? 350. 75. 400. 400,000. 400 bid. For a bid. For a bid around 4. For a bid around 4 a bid. Yeah, to 400,000. Andrew Brown, you're called. Das, what are we to do? Is there 25 more? I'll take 10, absolutely. Is that okay with you, Rob? 410 online. 20 Darcy. 420. 420. Now, my online player, the rules are you can't just have one bid. When you ask for a decrease in the action, you've got to come in again. Pardon me? That wasn't a bid? No. Well, I got 410 online. Can we go back, guys? I got 410 online. It is your lucky day. It is your lucky day. They were waving for a drink. $410,000. 410, now the bid's online. $410,000. You've got to be careful waving for a drink these days. 420. 420. What else is it going to be? 420. 420. How's my online friend? 420,000. Now, she was nearly yours, 10 more and make her yours. At 420, will I sell her? All done. Anybody elsewhere? We set her away. You're out online for 420. Thank you, sir. Down your call down there, Andrew Brown. Thank you. We'll get a name through shortly. Thank you. 472. Is a Farnan. Here we go. Have a look at this guy, ladies and gentlemen. He'll fill the ring. He is light on his feet. He's an athlete. He looks like he's going to jump. He's going to jump and run just like Dad. The Golden Slipper winner, ladies and gentlemen. Golden Slipper winning son represented here. Get me away. Start me away in the fun and Bella Success from Newgate. Proper cult athlete, isn't he? 400, 300. 300. We'll start him at 1. 1 a bid, and there should be a chorus. 1 a bid. Going 50 from here. 1 a bid. 1 a bid on 50. 2. 50. 250. Ed, Your voice all right there, mate? 250 bid, 250,000, 250 bid, 250,000, another one out, 250,000, another one out, 250,000. Proper cult here. Out of a city-winning Vinnie Mare. And a bit 250,000. Who's next? 250 bid. Here to 250 now. At 250,000. Another one out. 250,000. Another one out. 250 bid. Here to 250 now. Be 300 away. Here to bid 250,000. Well, don't hold back here. Three. What's that? 10. Sure. 60. 260. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. 70. 80. 280. 280. 300. 300,000. 300,000. He has been on the market from the moment he walked into the ring. Proper cult here. On the market all the way. 300. Guys, we can see some hesitation. There's a few 10. 310, Matty. 310. I was going to offer you 10. The trouble is, the longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 310. 310. I think you should look at him again. Have another look. Imagine him in your colours. 310. 310 bid. We sell him. Matty Davis, your call. At 20 there, Georgia. 320. 320. 320, 10's on, but I sell. Hammers up. Hold hard. Out of 320,000 then. Quickly want to be 30. Quickly want to be 30. At 320,000, we're out, Matt. We sell for 320. 30. Ros, where have you been? 330. Good job, Ros. 330. 330. Now we revert to you, Georgia. Sad face, 330,000. All done then. Gone, Matt. Bids with Ros for 330. That'll buy. Thank you. Yearling. Congratulations. $330,000. Better than ready. Filly coming forward here. You'll note the pedigree update. Sarah Sana now stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. But need I say any more than better than ready? She's a run-up, so she should be. He's got 11 individual starters better than ready on Saturday. He's the dominant king of the Magic Millions race day. 3 major winners over the track behind us, ladies and gentlemen, behind me in front of you. Better than ready, filly. Running tight, 150. 100, 100, 80, 60. What's that? 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 a bid around 40, bid a bid $40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a bid around 40, 40 a bid around $50,000 now. Come on, 10's on here. Cutest filly here are the Queenslanders. 50 bid. You want to win a Magic Millions? Have a look on here at a better than ready. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. Yeah, to 50 now. $50,000 down. $50,000 down. But a 55. 55. All right. 55. Here to 55 now. 55 down. 55 down. 55 down. 55,000. Here to 50. 60. All right. Here to bid $60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000. At $60,000 all done then. Goes up for the one of a 5. Where? 5. 65. 65. 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down, 5's on here, 70 and 5's are on, here to bid 70 now, out of 70 bid, 70,000, 70,000, 11 runners on Saturday, better than ready. You buy better than ready, you got a ticket to the races, 70,000. Who'll say 5 where? 70 bid, 70 down, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75, 80,000, thank you. In a bit of an 80 bid, at 80 now, 80,000, at $80,000 all done then, goes for the one of a 5 more. 5 more, can we? Hold on, at 80,000, quickly now, she goes for 80. Not today, we'll walk her by. I'm sure she'll the... Available for offers, seeing the Magic Millions team you like. So you think Bellevue Girl? Lovely forward sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Loose, fluid action. She carries a lot of class by the sire, so you think the filly in the ring from Sedgenho. How much here? On her, 400, 300, 300, 300, start me where? 200. I'm going to start her at 1. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid around, 125, 125, 125 at a bid, 125 at a bid. Come on, build it up to value here. 50 now, 75 there. Here to be 200,000. Here to 2 a bid, 2 a bid. 20 all right, 220, that's a small one, 220 bid, 240 there now, 240, that's 60, 260,000, 260,000, 260,000, a lot of class, doesn't she? 260, 260, who'll say 80 bid, 260,000 now, here to be 260 bid, out of 260 now, out of 260,000, now, come on, let's put it up to value here to be 260 bid, at $260,000, 100% would have been used to the dam, it'll be 260, 80, 280 bid, 300 there, Lincoln, here to be 3 now, out of 3 a bid, 3 to bid around 3, 3 to bid around 3, out of $300,000, called in front, it'll be 300 now, at 300 bid, so you think Bellevue Girl filly here to be 300 bid, at $300,000 now, all done. She goes for the one of a 20 where. I'll be nice. We'll take 20s on. You got to bid up smartly though. All done. At a 300 bid. At $300,000 quickly now. She goes bidding it up where. At 3 bid. 3 to bid around 3. Call in front. All done. Here's the hammer for $300,000. No, she won't trade at that. We'll walk her by. Street Boss Colt. Take note, here's a rig, just for your information, ladies and gentlemen. He's a Bob's Colt by Street Boss, like the quarterback, like Rapid Dragon, like NMO. How much here on him? Looks like he should, ladies and gentlemen. He'll get a bit of run for you. He'll leave you a proper one. Will Street Boss. 200 to 100. 100, a bid 50 to start him. 50 a bid. At a bid 50 now. At a 50 bid 60. 10s are on. At a bid 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 now. 60 bid. At a $60,000 now. $70,000 now. 70 bid. 7 to now. $70,000 now. $70,000 now. 70 bid. 7 to now. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. Where are the 2-year-old pinnacles of this sort of money? Buy this stallion. 80 bid, 80 bid around 80,000, 80 bid at $80,000 an hour, but at $100,000 an hour, but 1 a bid at 100 now, 1 a bid around the corner with a 10 pair, 1 a bid, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, it'll be 10, where do you wear? At 100,000, but that's no money on him. 100,000. 1 a bid at 100 now. 1 a bid. Take your 10s on, ladies and gentlemen. On a play where 10, 110, 110 a bid on now, but 110 a bid on now, but 120,000 on now, but 120,000, 120 bid, 120 bid. It'll say 30 where on him. 120,000. Here to 120 now. 120 bid on now, but 120,000 now, but it'll be 30. Come on, let us know quickly now. Here to bid 120 bid. All done. Well, here 30. 130. 130 bid. 130 bid on now, but 130,000 now, but 134. Same place, 140, 140, 140 a bid, 140 bid, 140 an hour, but 140. Called left, 140,000, 10s on, here to bid 140 now, 140 bid an hour, but 140. Well, here's the hammer, don't hold back on him, all done at his time, here to bid 140 now, quickly now, bidding it up where, all done at $140,000 quickly, hold done, he goes for 140,000. Dane, we'll come and see you, fraction more required, we'll see your clients down there. First foal of a smart race mare, ladies and gentlemen, and by Schnitzel. Tough, sound, looking type. By the king of the kids, ladies and gentlemen, the undisputed champion in Schnitzel. I tell you what, he's a chip off the old block, this colt here. He's a chip off the old block. Raised and grazed at Sedge and Ho Stud, ladies and gentlemen. What a combination. How much? 500 or 600,000. What for him? $500,000 where? 400 it, 300 it, 300 it. 3 a bid, thank you. It'll be 300,000. 300,000, a good start. It'll be 300 bid. 300 now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll chip away in 20s. Don't mind. 300,000. 25s even. 300 bid. 300 there. Whatever you like. 300 there. 25. 325. 325. 350. 350, 350 now. Here to 350 bid. Here to $350,000 an hour. 350 bid. Here to $350,000 an hour. 350, 75, 375, 375 at a bid. 375 at a 400, 400 here. 400 now. 25, 425, 50 there. 75. There are 5 of you playing here. 475, 475. 475, 475 at a bid. 475 at a bid. Well, here's the hammer. Don't hold back on him. Come on, round him up and land him. Here to bid 475 now. Here to 475 at a bid. 475 at a bid. 475 at a bid. At 475,000. Then Struan goes your way. Goes your way, Struan. Don't miss him. Hold on. He goes quickly now. Here to 475 at a bid. At 475. It'll be 5. It'll be 5. You're out, Matty Davis. You're gone, Matty Davis. You're gone, Georgia. Here to bid 475. Here to 475 at a bid. Hold on. At 475,000. Quality colt by Schnitzel. Hold done at his time. He goes quickly now. All done for 475. No, we won't today. We'll walk him by. More required. Try one and a half, brother, ladies and gentlemen, to one of the highest rated sprinters in the world. Imperatriz. Hasn't it been fun watching the Magic Millions graduate, ladies and gentlemen, starting off in New Zealand, dominating the Australian racetracks. What a star she has been for her breeders, for a consigner, her owner, her purchaser. And here's her half-brother. Here's Little Bro by Capitalist out of Berrimbow, lot 477. Balance, sharp, good sort. Get him away, Bears. A $500,000 on him. 400 on him. 400, 200 a bid. 200 bid, 200,000, lot 477. 200 bid, here to be 200 now, 200,000, $200,000 now, 25, 250 there, here to be 250 there, the half to Imperatriz, ladies and gentlemen, 75. 275, 275, 275, 325. 325, 325, 325 on it down, 325 on it down, 350, 350. 350 now. Here to 350,000. 75 Georgia. 375 Georgia. Here to 375. At 375 at a bid. Come on, sir. Is he worth 4 to you? 375. It'll be 375 now. Here to 400,000. Thank you. It'll be 4 a bid. 4 a bid around 4. Here to 400,000. That'll be down to 400,000. At 400,000, I'll take 20s on. I'll take 20s on him. 400,000 there. Here to bid 400 now. Here to for 400,000. For a bid. At $400,000, all done then. He goes quickly now. The half to Imperatriz. All done. Quickly he goes at $400,000. Want to be 20. Quickly now. All done. For 4. He won't today. We'll walk him by. More required. Colts, lot 478. By the Sire Lucky Swainest. Extremely dominant sprinter. The sprinting sensation of Hong Kong. Also by Swainest, ladies and gentlemen, as you know. She's 4 for 4 the dam. If you like him, bid up and buy him, ladies and gentlemen, there. Get him away. Start him away from KBL. Is there one on him? 150. 100 on him where? 100 on him. 80, 60, 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Low and light here. Could be another Lucky Swainess. One of the world's highest rated sprinters. 40 bid. 40 bid. At a bid 40,000. I'll take 5s on. 5. 45. 45 at a bid. 50 now. 50 bid. 50 there. 5. 55 now. Here at a bid 55. 5s on. Here. 60 there now. 60 bid. 5. 70, 80, 100. 1 a bid, James Dawson. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120. Selling all the while. He's for sale. 120,000. 120 a bid. Could be another Lucky Swainess, sir. 120,000. With another 10, 120,000. 120 bid. 120 with an air bid of 120. $120,000. Is that you, Ben? Is that Ben? Good on you, Ben. Welcome to Magic Millions, Ben. Godolphin Flying starter down there, taking bids like a champion. 120,000. 120 bid. Yeah, to 120, Ben. You're going to win this one. I'm going to sell him to you at 120,000 for sale. At 120,000, we sell him for 120. Congratulations, Ben. You and your client down there. 120 the money. 479. Colts by Written Tycoon. Tough sound type. Son of a Schnitzel mare from the family of Espiona. Also makes it to the wall. Same family as well as Forgot You, ladies and gentlemen. Big pedigree he descends from. Tough sound sort for mine by the champion Written Tycoon. 300. What's that? 1. One a bid. Low and light, but we'll go with you. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid. The Written Tycoon bidding war from Yearling. One a bid. 120 there. 120 now. But a 120,000. Here to 120 bid. 140 there. Here to bid 140 now. Here to $140,000 now. But a 140 a bid. Here to 140 bid now. But a $140,000 now. But a 140 bid. At 140 there. 60. 160. 160. 180. 180. 200. 200 now. 200, is it you, sir? 200,000. What about 10 just for you? Yeah? 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. Wasn't working the 10s. 80, 300, 300, 20, 320, 40, 60, 380, 380, 400, 400. 20. 420. So you're in good company. That's one good takeaway. 440. Or they are, I should say. 440. 440. 440. And he is on the market all the way. We sell him. 440. 460. 460. 460. 460 now. It'll bid 460 bid. 460. 460. How are we out back? 480. 500. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Aptly named, Mum, for this moment. It's a bidding war. 500,000. 500,000. At $500,000 will I sell him in front. At $500,000, got 20 more. We sell, gotta be quick. He sells for $500,000. Looks like a very engaged Bruce Perry down there. Is that right? Congratulations, Bruce. Thank you to you and the family and all the new owners. 500 the money. Had a great run of success out of this sale. Long may it continue. 480. Shall be next. Colt from Blue Gum. Good action to him. Lovely balanced individual, isn't he? As mentioned before by the champion Hong Kong sire in deep field. You get me away on him, ladies and gentlemen. Away. Start of it away. The deep field from Blue Gum Farm. 300, 200. 200. 200. He gets about, doesn't he? 80, is it? 100, thank you. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. 100,000. I'll take 20s on here, ladies and gentlemen. One a bid by the champion Hong Kong sire in deep field. One a bid. At 100 now. At a $100,000 bid. At a 100 now. One a bid. At 100 now. 20 there. Now, but a $120,000 now. But a 120 a bid. 120 bid now. But a 120. Lovely balance, Colt, isn't he? 120. 120. 120 bid. Hell of an action on him. Here to bid 120 now. Here to 120 bid 40. 140,000 now. But a 140,000 now. But a 160,000 now. But a 160. 160. 160 bid. At a 160,000 $160,000, 80, 180, 200, 200, 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000. The deep field big band, 200,000, 200,000. He is on the market, 200,000, 20 Harry, 220 Harry, 220 Harry, 220 bid, 220 Harry, 240 now, 240, 240. Harry, you're out. 240,000. You shouldn't be. You should be back in here. 240,000. 240 a bid. Yeah, at 240 now. At 240,000. Now 240,000. All done. I'm going to sell him. He is for sale. Hammer's coming up. About to fall. Don't dwell. We sell him. All done. Anybody else? For 240. Does he go to Euroa? Lindsay Park, congratulations, guys. Big team down there. 240 the money. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Trust you're having a good morning, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll through day 3, lot 481. The first of mine to come forward here from Meredith Park down there in the Southern Highlands. Toronado filly she is. Half, of course, spiritual thinker, multiple place knocking on the door. So the pedigree update to come, of course, out of a 9-time winning Invincible Spirit mare and by Toronado. What a size sensation he is. Winners Toronto's Machine gets a filly, of course, gets a colt, gets them all. How much there for lot number 481? Well, she a couple $100,000 filly who's got to start. 280 200, 180. Who's got a 150 to go there? 200, 150, 100 to go. 100, 80, 60. Don't start too low on a quality Tornado filly. 50 should be everywhere. 50, thanks. 50 beater, and a bit 50 beater. A bit 50 beat, low and late to start. A bit 60 better, a bit 60 beater, and a bit of $70,000 there now. 70 beater, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of 10s are on here all the way. And a bit 70 beater, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of who's next here? 80 beater, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of 90, all right, 90, all right, 90 beater, $90,000 beater, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of 90, 90 beat, 90, 100, 100 out back, 100 out back, and 10s are on here still. $100,000 round the corner we go with 10, what have we like on a Tornado with an update out of a 9-time winning mare, and a bit $100,000, 100 beater, $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, $100,000, who's next here round the corner we go with another 10 if you like, 100 beater, $100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of 110, 110, who's next here? 15, 20, look at you've started. 120, 5, 125, 125, 5 more, 125. On the market for sale. Going to settle it. I'll take 5 more if you like. 125. And a bit of $125,000. And a bit of 125. 125 at $125,000. She sells out to the left-hand side. Sure you won't for one more. 30. Thought you might. 130. 130. Going to sell her out to the left-hand side to Andrew Brown at $130,000. Going to sell her out now. She goes bidding for one more. Goes for $130,000. Andrew Brown. Wilborn, thank you very much. Stuart Mars stable, no doubt. 482 next to come forward. Vobus Silver Bobs is the bivouac colt from Rosemount. I am invincible, me Bim Bam Boom, of course. I'm invincible. Aren't they going to do a job? Good black type family down the page. Fast Dragon Giannis, of course, the new stakes performer down the page. How much there? Bivouac. Don't they look sharp? The Newmarket and Golden Rose winner. How much there? What for her today? Lot number 482. Well, there's a couple $100,000 to start. 200 for him there today. 200 to 180 or 150. Who's got 100 to go on a quality bivouac colt? 100 60 is it? Thanks. 60 beater, 60 beater, 60 beater, 70 better, 80 there now, 80 beater, $80,000 beater, and a bit of $80,000 beater, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a 100 beater, $100,000, and a bit of $100,000 out the left-hand side, 100 beat for a bivouac colt from a black type family, 100 beater, Super Vobus, a Vobus Silver rather, and Bobs, and a bit 100 beater, $100,000 beat 10, 110, 10s are on now, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, get aggressive, 120, 30, 130, 130, $130,000 and a bit of 40, 140, $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, 10 more if you like, 160, out the left-hand side, quality bivouac colt. One more. Left-hand side, 160 metre, and about $160,000, and about $160,000 metre, at $160,000 at 70. 170. 170. 10 more if you like. At $170,000 goes to Lincoln down in the front. Here goes bidding for one more. Goes for $170,000. Link we can't. We'll put him by. Deal privately on him. Try on the next lot. 483. From Westbury, Schnitzel Colt out of the Encosta de Lago mare. She, of course, the dam already of the stakes performer in Sophia Rosa. She is 9 for 9, the mare. Magical cross, isn't it? The Schnitzel in Costa de Lago. Hot commodities these are. How much there for the colt by Schnitzel? Lot 483. Well, the $300,000. 200. What a sire he is, Schnitzel. 200 to 150. Well, who's got 100 to go? 100, thanks. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. And a bit of $100,000 and over to $100,000 and over to 120, 120, 140, 140 bid. 140 here again. 140 bid 60, 160, and a bit of $160,000 and over to $160,000 and over to 160, 80, 200 in front, 200 bid. $200,000 and over to $200,000 and over to $200,000 and over to 200 bid. 200,000 out back, out Struan, out Georgia. And a bit 200,000, 200 bid. $200,000 and over to $200,000 and over to 200 bid. Round the corner we go. And a bit $200,000 bid. And a bit of $200,000. I'll even take 10 if you like. I'll take a little cheeky 10. 200,000, 200 bid. And a bit 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220. Out back. 220. Stick in 10s if it helps. 220, 220 bid. The magical Schnitzerling Costa Cross. 220, 220. At $220,000 at a time goes in front, down on the floor to Lincoln. You're out back. Goes bidding for $220,000. We can't. We'll put him by. And try on the next lot, 484 from Musk Creek. Another one of these Tornado fillies. Nice run of horses here. Coming forward this morning, Tornado filly out of a 6-time winning Blackfriars mare, of course, in Black Line. It's the family of Tahitian Dancer down the page. Start away there for lot number 484. Well, could she make 100,000? Who's got to start? 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30, thanks. 30 bid, 30 bid, a bit $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 bid, 40 bid, 50 in front, 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of 50, 50 bid, 5, 55, and a bit of $55,000 and a bit of $55,000 and a bit of 55 to bid, 60, 60, and a bit of 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 bid, and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $60,000 and 5s are on here still, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000, hear it, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of 5s are on here still, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 70, 70 bid, and a $70,000 and a bit of get aggressive, let's have an auction, a bit 70 bid, 5s are on still all the way if you like, and a bit 70 bid with Lincoln down on the inside there, out back, and a bit 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of 70, 70 bid down in front on the tables, you're out back. You're a big crowd now, it's raining, so mark your bids loud and clear. And a bit 70 bid, and a bit $70,000 bid. At $70,000 down to the left-hand side, here goes, you're all out back, goes bidding for $70,000. We can't. We'll put it by. And try on the next from Eureka. Spirit of Boom Celt coming forward here. What a winners to runners machine he is. Looked him up this morning. 72% winners to runners, and out of an I'm Invincible mare who could gallop. She won 3, she won at 2. Well related, of course, she half-sister to Fox Swift. Tough race mare. How much for a Celt by the winners to runners machine? 250, 2. Who wants to start? 200, 150. Well, what about 100? Should be everywhere. 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and a bid $100,000 for a Spirit of Boom Colt, well related. 100 bid, $100,000 bid, good sort too, lovely moving horse. 100 bid, $100,000 bid, 20, 120, 120. $120,000 and over to $120,000 and over to 120, 40, 140, $140,000 and over to $140,000 and over to $140,000 and over to 140, 60, 160, 160, 180 Lincoln, 180 Lincoln, 180 Lincoln, 200 Struan, 20, 220 Darcy, 220 Darcy, $220,000 Darcy, 220 Vida, on the market for sale, gonna sell him out, 220 down with Darcy on the floor. 220. What about 10? I'll take 10. 220. 220 bid. $220,000 and over to $220,000 and over to 220. At $220,000, going to sell him out. The Spirit of Boom Colt goes down to Darcy on the floor. Goes for $220,000. Darcy. A month's racing. Thank you very much. Stays local, stays in Queensland. Here is lot 486 from North. Graf Colt coming forward out of the 4-time winning More Than Ready mare in Bellevio. Just a first foal represented here. It's a good family right throughout. Rare Insight steps in time, of course. Famous family under Page and the Celt by Graff. Oldest just yearlings, they look likely. Types 2, you want it to late long here. He's a sharp 2-year-old type. How much there? One as to what for him? That'll make 100,000. Who's got one? 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 40. What's that? 20. Ooh, wish you luck. 20 bidder. 20 bidder, $20,000 bid, $20,000 bidder, $20,000 man over to $20,000 man over to $20,000 man over to 20 bidder, a bit $20,000 bidder, and a bit of $20,000 man over to $20,000. I'll take fives on from the outset. 20 bidder, $20,000 bidder, and a bit of $20,000 man over 5, 25, and a bit of $25,000 man over to $25,000 man over to $25,000 man over to 25 only on a Graff Colt out of a 4-time winning. More than ready mare, and a bit 25, 30, and a bit of 30 bidder, $30,000 and a bit of $30,000, and everyone should be playing here. A bit $30,000 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of fives are on here all the way. 30 bidder, $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of 5 more to be like, and a bit 30 bidder, and a 5, 35, and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of 5 more to be like. Around the corner we go, and a bit $35,000 bid. Lincoln, one more to be like, and a bit $35,000 bid. No money at all here on a Graff Colt. Goes out to the left-hand side to Struan. Goes bidding for $35,000. We can't. We'll put him by. And try on the next lot, number 487, Street Boss Colt. Out of the Redute's Choice mare in Bonanova's Dream, of course. She won 3, just her first foal. Good family, kitten, sheer talent, of course. How much there for lot number 487, Street Boss Colts? They're hot commodities, they get up. They're race trade propositions. Well, is it 250, 300 for him? 252, 2. Well, what about 150? Well, who's got 100? 100, thanks. 120, 120, 120. 120 bidder, 120, 40, 140, 140, pin your ears back, get aggressive, 140 bidder, and a bit of $140,000, and a $160,000, and a $160,000, and a $160 bidder, and a bit of $160,000 bidder, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of $180 with James Dawson. Down on the right-hand side, he's a Street Boss, Bob's Colt, Magic Millions eligible Colt, and a bit of $180 bidder, $180,000, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of $180,000 bidder, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of $200,000, 200 bidder, $200,000 man over to $200,000 around the corner we go. James will even give you 10, 200,000, give you 10 to spend. Low and light, here we go. $200,000 out to the left-hand side, and a bit $200,000 bid, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220. At $220,000, what do they say? They're out, James. 30. 230. 40. They like him as much as you do. 240. 240. 10 more if you like. At $240,000 he goes. You miss now. Goes. Putting for one more. Goes for $240,000. We can't. We'll put him by. Still privately on him and tray on the next. Lot 488. Here's a very classy Frankel filly coming forward, of course, by the European Super Sire in Frankel. Quality filly here out of a 2-year-old winning mare. She won 2 and trained on. Stakes place mare. She was, in fact, Bougie Girl. You know all that. You've seen the pedigree in front of you, but here is the Frankel out of Bougie Girl, lot 488. Up your sights. A lot of quality here, ladies and gentlemen. How much? 600, 700. Who wants to start? 600, 500, 400. Yell out a number and I'll go with you. 300 surely. 300,000. 300, thanks. 300 bidder. $300,000 bidder. And a bit of $300,000 and a bit of $300,000 and a bit of $300,000 and a bit of 350. 350. 350. $350,000 man, a bit of $350,000 man, a bit of $350,000 man, roll on here. 350. 350. 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 man, a bit of $400,000 man, a bit of $400,000 man, a bit by the European Super Sire in Frankel. And a bit $400,000 does a job in both hemispheres. 400,000. 400 bid. 50. 450. 450. 450. 450. What about a quarter? 450. 75. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000, Matt. 500,000. 500,000, $500,000, 500. 500,000. 500 bid. And a bit of $500,000, $500,000, 500. 500,000. Who's next? 20. 40. 60. 80. No here. 600 out back. 600 out back. 25. 625. 625, we're for sale. On the market, we're going to sell. 625 still out, sir. 625. Quarter more if you like. 625. 50. 75. 700,000. 25. 720. 50. 750. 750. 800,000. 775, all right. 775. 800,000. 800,000. What do you want to do? 800,000. Quarter more if you like. Won't hurt. 800,000 to the left. 800,000. Gonna sell her out, she goes. Quality filly. She sells. She trades. Goes out to the left. 25. 825. 825. She goes. Quarter more if you like. At $825,000. The Bougie Girl sells. Goes for $825,000. Guy Mulcaster, thank you very much. 489, Segino, colt coming forward by So You Think as we reset. Out of Bound for Earth, the Northern Meteor mare. What a broodmare Sari has been for so long. He certainly left a legacy. 2-year-old winning mare she was. She won 2 and trained on. And by So You Think, what a stallion he is. Winners to runners all over. Stakes performers everywhere you see. How much there? Put on number 489 off the Segino Nursery. Well, a couple $100,000 to go there. 200 for the Bound for Earth. So You Think colt. 200, 180 or 150. Well, who's got 100 to start? 100, 100. Well, who's got 100 to go? Surely. 100, 100 surely. 100 thanks. 100 bid. 100 bid. 120, 120, $120,000 man over $120,000 man over $120,000 man over $120,000 man over 120. 120 bid. 20s are on here. That'll be 120 bid. And about $120,000 man over $40,000 man over $140,000 man over 140, 60, 160, $160,000 man over $160,000 man over $160,000. Roll on here. 20s are on here all the way. 160, 160 for the Bound for Earth. So You Think colt. 160, 160, 80 there now. 180 bid. And about $180,000 man over $180,000 man over $180,000 man over 180. You can be two of you like 180 bid. $180,000 man over $180,000 man over $180,000. He's on the market. He's going to sell. 180 bid. $180,000 man over $180,000. Even take 10 of you like. The big jump scares. I'll take 10. 180 bid down to left hand side with Georgia. 180 bid. And about $180,000 man over 180 bid. At $180,000 you're out. Give me a sign. Give me a shake. Give me something. A nod. That would be better. 180 bid out left. Goes bidding for $180,000. 180 Georgia. Justin Bain, thank you very much. Great to have you down here as always. 490, Fastnet Rock Colt coming forward out of Bound to Blush. 4-time winning mare. Half to a stakes performer, of course. Fastnet Rock, what a stallion he is. How much for lot number 490? 250, 2, well, he's got 150. Well, what about 1? 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and about $100,000 man over $100,000 man over $100,000 and I'll take 20s on from the outset. 100 bid, 120, $120,000 man over $120,000 man over $120,000 man over $120,000 man over who's next here? 40, 140 Struan, 140 Struan, $140,000 man over $140,000 man over $140,000 man over a Fastnet Rock Colt. Half to a stakes performer. 140, yeah, sure, I'll take 10, 50, 150, little steps are on. And a bit 150 bid, 60, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 10 more if you like. 170 beater. $170,000 man over $170,000 man over 170. 170 beater. In about $170,000 man over the 10s are on. He round the corner like at $170,000. Had his time inside to Lincoln. He's by Fastnet Rock. Goes bidding for the one more. Take 10 more if you like. Goes bidding for $170,000. We can't put him by, deal privately on him. Try on the next from Arrowfield. Maurice Colt. Ella Redout's choice mare in Brasilica. She a winner herself. Family of Brazilian Pulse down the page. What a nursery they are, Arrowfield. Lovely moving. Colt he is by Maurice. Nice style of horse, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 491? Couple $100,000 to go. 200, 200, 150. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. Well, 50 should be everywhere. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 bid, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever $100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, and a bit of 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever $120,000 whenever 120, 120 and 10s are on here all the way. 120, 120 bid, and about $120,000 whenever $120,000 with Andrew Brown, 30 James Dawson, 130 James Dawson, 130 bid, 40, 140, $140,000 man over $140,000 man over 140, and 10s are still on if you like. 140, 140, and over $140,000 man over $140,000. He is buying Maurice out of a Redout's mare who was a winner herself. And a bid 140, 140 bid, 10s are on if you like. 140 bid down left hand side, 140 bid, 10 more if you like. Here we go at $140,000. Had his time, going to go out to the left hand side. You sure want 10 more? Want 10 more if you like at $140,000. He goes out to the left hand side. You sure? All out in front, all out on the tables. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $140,000. He can't put him by, deal privately on him. And trying on the next lot, 492. Please note, is a rig. Snitzel Colt coming forward out of breakfast in bed. What a job she's done, of course. Left the sire in King's Legacy, making this colt the resultant 3/4 to King's Legacy. Lovely style of colt too. What a job he's done, King's Legacy. We've seen his stock sell so strongly through this very sale ring. And here's an opportunity to buy a well-related colt by Snitzel. Could he be the next King's Legacy? How much? That's the question. 4, 5, 3, 4. Who's going to start? 300, 250, 200. Well, 100 should be everywhere. 100 surely. 100 thanks. 100 bid. 120. 125, all right. 125, 125, 50, 150, $150,000 man over to 175, 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to buy Snitzel, 3/4 to King's Legacy, and a bit 200,000 only, 200 bid, 20, 220, 40, 240 there, 240 bid, and a bit of $240,000 man over to $240,000 man over to Lincoln down on the left-hand side, and a bit $240,000 bid, 60, 260, and a bit of $260,000 man over to $260,000 roll on here on a quality individual, and a bit 260 bid, and a bit of $260,000 man over to 80. 300, I hear it. 320, Will Cox. 20. 40. 340. Happy birthday, Will, by the way. 18 today. 340. For sale. Gonna sell. 340. 340. 20 more around the corner. 340, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 if you like. 340. Long as we're going up. 340. 340, 3/4 to King's Legacy. Might be another stallion proposition. At $340,000, 50, 350, 60, 360, 70, 80. Want to be 4? 380, want to be 4? 380. I'll let you be 90 if you like. Break all the rules. Be 90 if you like. If you've got written in the book, don't bid 4, I'll let you be 90. 380 you will. At $380,000 goes bidding for $380,000. 90. 390. 400. 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 bid. Don't worry who it is. Just give us another nod. 400,000. 10. 410. 410, 20, 420. 420. I'm going to get time violations again. At $420,000 for sale goes. Bidding for $420. The trainer of Schnitzel. Gerald Ryan, Steli Alexiou. Thank you. 493, stick of the same size. Schnitzel coming forward. Schnitzel filly out of the Lord Kennel lower mare in Bright Path. First foal here, ladies and gentlemen. How much? Here she comes. Quality filly. How much? Couple 100,000. 250. 200. Well, he's got 100 to start. 100. 80. 60, all right. 60 bid, 60 bid, $60,000 bid, and a bit of $60,000, $70,000 an hour, 70, $70,000 an hour, 70,000, 80 there now, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 80 bid, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 bid round the corner. I'll take 10, 100,000 she buys Schnitzel out of a Lord Kennel Lover mare, just a first foal, and a bit 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 bid, 10, 110, 110,000 $110,000 Who's next here on a Schnitzel? Everyone should be shopping here. 110 Lincoln, 110 Lincoln, $110,000 $110,20, 120 bid, $120,000 $120,000 10s are on still if you like. At $120,000 out of the left, you want one more? Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $120,000. We can't. We'll put a buy. Deal privately on her. Try on the next. 494 from Coolmore. The Gaiath colt coming forward. Out of the Street Cry mare in Brilliance. Family of Hellman. Epaulet. Good Darley family right throughout. Here he comes. Good sort. How much there? 250. 2. 150. Well, what about 1? 100 bid, 100,000, 100 bid by Gaiath, the lovely colt, 100 bid, the son of Bawi, 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000, $100,000, 20, 120, $120,000, $120,000, 40, 140 bid, and a bit of $140,000, $140,000, 10 on if you like, 140, 50, 150, 10 more out back, same rules apply, 150, 150, and a bit of $150,000, $150,000, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, now be 2, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, $180,000 bid out of the left-hand side, he goes, bidding for the one more, what 2, you sure? No, goes, bidding for $180,000. We can't. Put him by, try you on the last of my run. Lot 495 from Newgate, Extreme Choice filly. She out of a granddaughter of Absolute Glam. It's a good family right throughout. Residual value right throughout the page. And by Extreme Choice. Got the new grade 3 winner there from Kenilworth, of course, down the page. How much there? For lot number 495 by Extreme Choice. Hot commodities, especially when they look like her. 400,000. Who's got to start? 300, 250. Well, what about 2? 200 should be everywhere. 200 bid, 200,000. 200 bid, $200,000 bid, and a bit of $200,000 number, $200,000 number, $200,000 number, 25, 225, $225,000 number, $225,000 number out of the family of Absolute Glam, 225, 50, 250, 250, 75, 275, 275 want to be 3, 275 want to be 3, 300,000, 300 bid, Extreme Choice, 300,000. 300 bid, Hot Commodities, 300 bid, $300,000 number to 320, 320, 320, 20s are on still, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340 left-hand side, not you, 340, 340, I'll take 10, I'll take 10 if you like, 340, 340, 10 more if you like. At $340,000, I sell out the Extreme Choice filly. Collector's items that they are. She goes, bidding for the 1 or 10 more for $340,000. Can't do that either. Put her by for the time being. Hands on to Grant to continue.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Test one. You there? That's it. 496 comes forward. Just one a little bit. That's it. 496. That's it. 496, ladies and gentlemen. The colt coming forward here. First of my run here by LA Kirk, the new sire, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's an exciting new horse, isn't he? Sold up to $1 million they did yesterday. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a group-winning mare herself, the family of the mighty Apache Cat, no less, and of course the half relation, standing order now, a 4-time winner. All right, for the colt, lot 496, you put him in where? What do you think here? The B2B Thoroughbreds colt, put him in, what do you say? Is it what, 2 or 3 for him? 2, and I got 50 to start him, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, 75's where? Get to here on the floor, 75, 1 there, 1 to me, direct, 100,000, another 1 now, 1 a bit, 1 there, 120, 20 now, 120,000, another 120, 120 right side, 30, 40, Jimmy, 40 where, 40 bid, 40, 50, 50 out, left side it is there, got a bit 50 now, 150 with Ben's call there, left side it is, and a bit of 150 on him, 150,000, another bit, 150, by LA Kirk, 60, 160 there with you, Matt out in front of it is there, and a bit of 160 on him now, at 160,000, he goes bidding this time for 160, 160, you want to be 70, 160,000 now. My instructions are to put them up and sell them at a bit of 160. Out in front it is there, 160 on them this time. At 160,000 I sell to Matt Davis out in front. Going to be sold, I sell him at 160,000. I sell him, I cash him, I sell him. I sell him this time in front. Take 10 more, but I sell for 160. Matt Davis gets him 160. Proven, thank you, Jamie. Steve, Matt and team down the back. Colt from Sedge and Ho by a great sire. So you think. He did it all on that track. Both hemispheres. 10 Group 1s, 5 in each hemisphere. What a horse. Now does it at stud. The colt's out of a stakes performed 2-year-old winning mare, as you can see here. And he comes, of course, from Sedge and Ho, that great nursery. Says 300, 200. Looks like he'd want him to look, I reckon. 50 bid, thank you. 50 bid. A lot of dad about him. The colt here before you, 75, 100. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid out of a nice running Hinchinbrook mare. 1 a bid, he's got plenty of family behind him, and most importantly, he's by an outstanding horse and sire, and so you think. And well made he is to boot. 120, is that 120 to me? 120 bid now. 120, 40, 140, got 40 bid now. 140 bid now. 140 the call. 140 the call now. Got to 140 on now. 140, want to be 60, can I? At 140,000, he goes bidding this time for 140, 60. 160, 80 in front, 200, 200 to the left, 200 to the left. So much a dad about him. I'll tell you what, that's a great thing. 200 bid, 200 got 2 now, left side it is there, got a 2, 200 now, 2 now, what a great sire he is. And I got 2, got 2 now. A well-made colt here before you at 200,000 only. At 200,000, I sell him up. I sell him to Struan's call left side. And I got 2, got 2 now. At 200,000, I sell him. Do I hear it? Is it a new bid? 220. 220 with you, Ben. 220 with Ben. 220,000. 220 bid. 220,000 a bid. 220 on bid now. 220. Quality colt he is going to be sold, I sell. At 220,000, I still 40. 240. 240 on bid. At 240,000, I sell him up. I sell him all done this time. All the action left side, I sell. Struan, your call, not you, Ben, I sell. This time for 240,000. 240 buys him. 498 from Vinery. The half to the Group 1 winner coming forward. The filly, she'll always have that. Residual value forever. She'll always have that. And the filly herself, the half to Fox Play. It's a Breeders' Cup Sprint winner. The recent winner in Elite Power down the page. And the filly by Wootton Bassett. Exciting prospect, isn't he? 200 or 300. She's a half to a Group 1 winner. 2, I got 50 to start. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now. Well-related filly she is. 75. 75 to me. 75 to me. 100. One a bit out the back. One a bit out the back. It is there. One a bit one there. One a bit. What do you think? One a bit now. Come on here. Half to a Group 1 winner. She'll always have that, the filly. She'll have it for her entire life. And a bit 100 bid. One a bit 120. 120 to 120 there in front of Sia. Same place. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Let you in for 10 of that helps you. And a bit 120 at 20 now. 120 now. 120. 120 now. At 120. 30 a Ciderwood. 40, 140, 140 found that now, 50, 150 on bid, 150 on bid now, 150 bid out the back it is, Link It's Not Us, I'm going to sell her up the Wooden Bassett filly, half to a Group 1 winner, she's got the family. 150 at 150,000. I see it. I sell her out the back at 150. She's well related. I cash her and I sell her. Take 10, but I sell her for 150. 150 buys. Shane Nichols. Been working hard for the past week. 499 the colt. By Dirty Work, the first crop of the Sutter Written Tycoon. Half to 2 winners the colt. It's the family of Russian Revolution and Home Affairs, of course. Two great stallions down the page. Home Affairs, the new horse, of course, but exciting Russian Revolution's pedigree, the colt by the new sire. Bid me where for him? Is there 150 for him? 100? What do you think? 30 all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30. 30 bid now. First crop of the Sutter Written Tycoon. 30 bid. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30. Take 10s on. What do we think? 30, 30, 40, 50. Out in front of it is there. And a bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. Now 50. Still take a 10s. What do we say? Going to be 50. Half to 2. Where's that? 60. 60 out to the left hand, right side rather. And a bid 60. 60. What? 70. 70 to the call now. I got 70 out in front of it is there. And a bid 70 in front. 70, 80. 80 on the floor. 80 right side rather down low. 80, 100 out the back. It is one a bit. One there. One a bit now. One a bit out the back now. One now. One a bit now. One a bit out the back it is. At 100,000, he goes bidding this time for 100,000. With Struan's call. 100 a bid. Presents well, doesn't he? 100 a bid. By the new sire. By Dirty Work. From the family of Home Affairs and Russian Revolution 1. On the mark, are going to be sold. I'm going to sell them out left. One, I'm going to win them now. At $100,000, I sell them up. 110. Yes. 20. Same applies, he's still for sale. 120 out to the left. 120, it's not you, Dane. 30, 40, 140, 140 on bid. 140, 140. At 140, can we extend the budget, sir? At 140, I sell out the back. Look at me, give me the nod, I sell out the back. He looks away for 140. Out the back buys for 140. 500's a strong-bodied filly from Torreyburn. Present a nice draft each year, of course. They do here at this Millions. The fillies by this top sire in Deep Field. It's the first foal of the dam, and she has the pedigree. An amazing pedigree behind her. Descending through the family, of course, of Milanova. Leon Veet, of course, that wonderful producing mare, descending through the page, and she's a filly from that family. She's an investment here. Bid me where for the Deep Field filly? Is there what? 200, 300? Well, I'll be 100. What do you think? 50, is that right? 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid now. Out of a fast set rock mare. First foal of the dam. 50, 75 in front. 75 bid now. 75, she's from one of the great families of the stud book. 75 bid. 100 bid now. One a bid. One a bid now. One a bid. One now. One a bid out the back. It is 1 bid now. What do you think? One a bid only. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 out the back. Surely with one worth another brownie. One a bid one there. She comes from the great Milanova pedigree. Sold up to $5 million, this family. And a bid one there. One a bid one there. Out left side it is one only. At 100,000, what's that? 10 to me. 110 to get you now. 110 to go. 110 to get 10 now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. Strong body filly. By Deep Field. First foal of a fast set rock mare. And from the family of Milanova. Can't understand you here, buyers. 110 to get 10 now. 110, 10, get a 110 but only. At 120. 120 here at back of the Gold Coast. Online, you want to be 30. 120s at the Gold Coast. Beat 10 again online. I tell you won't be disappointed. Strong body filly by a good sire from a great pedigree. 120 bid. 120 out in front with Lincoln. 120 at Twitter now with Matt rather. 120 out in front it is. Well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 120,000. Make no mistake. Online, you're out. But I sell here. I sell to Matt on the floor. All done this time. I sell her for 120,000. Do you reckon that's great buying? Australian Bloodstock. Thanks, Luke. Jamie. Table 27 in front. You buy well. 501, the colt by Russian Revolution. He's an athletic colt by a popular size. She's 1 for 1, the dam is. 1 to race, it's a winner, as you can see, the Blue Gum Farm colt. Nicely presented here. Athletic type, isn't he? Is there 200 or 300 for him? What do we think? Is that 50? 50 in the stands. Thank you. 50, nice to see you. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50 athletic type he is here. Now, as you can see, 1 to race. It's a winner out of it. At a bid 50. 75's a call. 75's 100 there. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. What do you think? 1 a bid now. 1 a bid out the back. 1 with Struan's call. Out the back it is there. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. What do we think? Come on. 1 now. Russian Revolution colt here. Athletic type he is. 1 now. 20. 120 bid now. 120 bid now. 120 40. 140 40 bid the call. 140 40 bid now. 140 bid now. He's hit it now. At 140, 60, 160 Steve, 60, 80 in front, 180 with Lincoln, 180 with Lincoln, 180 now, 182, 180, what do you think now? At 180,000, he goes bidding 2 there, going to be 2, get 2 to now, at 200,000 number 2, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000 number 2, 2 with Steve Davis's call, 20, 220 bid, to the right hand side with Ed, 220 bid now, you do it all, Steve. 220 bid now, on the market, going to be sold. To Ed, I sell right side. At 220,000, I sell to the right-hand side. He's out, he's done, he's gone. I sell to Ed, I sell for $220,000. 220 buys. Mr. Gary Portelli. Thanks, Gaz. Great to have you here. Enjoying your time on the coast, I expect. Hanseatic colt from Rosemont. Nice colt by this new sire, isn't he? The colt coming forward from Cameo. She's a group-winning Shamadal mare, the damn Cameo. She's left the 2 winners. He's left a nice line of horses, hasn't he, Hanseatic? For him, the Rosemont colt, beautifully presented. Is here what for him? 2, 3 or 4, I'm in your hands. What do you think? Is that what, sir? 100, thank you. 100 to start, 100 a bid, 100 a bid out of a group-winning Shamadal. Here he is by Hanseatic, extremely popular. Breeders, buyers alike, of course. You can understand why leaving types like this. At a bid of 1 a bid, 100,000 here. 1 a bid now, what do you think? 1 a bid now, he's a quality colt, isn't he? Out of his group-winning mare, out of a Shamadal mare, no less, 125. 125,000, 125, 50. 150 out the back, the call there, 150 on him now. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150 on him now. 150, what do we say? 75, 175 head there, 175 the call there, 175 on him. At 175,000, this time goes bidding for 175. Surely worth another. Quality animal, 200. 225. 225s with Lincoln. 2 with Lincoln. 250. 75. 300. 300 to the right. 300 to the right. 300 a bid. We sell all the way. 300 right side, don't miss him, you're going to lose him. 325. 325. 325 in front, 50. 350,000 now. At 350,000, I cash him and I sell him at 375. They had to think long and hard, sir. They thought long and hard. One more might get him, you know. Do you want to be 4? Should we be 4? What do you think? You look disappointed, sir. Put a smile back on your face and bid again. What do you think? At 375, I sell in front. You're out, sir. I sell in front. All done. I sell for 375. Heads down to the Mornington Peninsula, to the Freedman stable. Thank you, Sam, Anthony, Brad and team. 503, the filly by Anders, tidy tight by the new son and not a single doubt. The filly's the first foal of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. Exceed and Excel. I'll tell you what, there's some speed here. Chautauqua's family. This is a fast family. You all know Chautauqua, fast family, and I reckon she's a tidy type of filly to boot as well. But not a single doubt about her. What do you say? Is there 200 for her, for the little Avondale filly? 2, well, give me 100. 50 all right, 50 bid. 50 bid now, had of an exceed mare. 50 now, I reckon there's a lot to like about her. 50 bid, what do you say? Got a bit of 50 on her. 50 bid now, she looks around at me. 75 on the floor. 75 the call now. 75, 100 here now. One a bit of one there. One, I got one now. What's that? 120 bid now. 120 the call. 120 bid now. 120, 120 now with you, Ben. Got a 120 bid now. 140, 140 a foot of it only. At 140,000, she goes bidding it on for 140. 140, where's that? 160. 160 Will. 160 Will, is that right? 160 on bid. 160,000 now. 160, I reckon she'll run. 160 bid. In front, Will Cox. Right side, 160. She's on the market. She's for sale. 160,000 now. What do you say? Left side, 160. You want to be 80. At 160,000, she looks a runner. She looks at 180. 200. 200 a bid. 200, what do you think, Das? 200, I tell you what, Darcy, I'll let you spend 10. I'll let you... 210, okay. 210. 20. 220. But you got to give me more... 30. 230. 230. 230 bid. What's that? 250. 250, thank you. Is it 250? 250. 250 the call. 250 the call now. 250 now. The knockout blow. 250, 60. Didn't work. 260. You tried hard, but it didn't work. 260 now. 260 bid. At 260, 70. 270 the call. She likes it. 270 to 80. 280 now be 3. The magical 3. What do you say? 280 bid now. She's got to run, ma'am. She's got to run at 280,000. Don't miss her. Want to be 3? Want to be 3? 300 the call. 300 the call. 300 a bid. 300 a bid. At 300,000, not you, Darcy. I sell. All done. You can be 10 if you like. 10, okay. It's a bad shake, ma'am. 310. What do you think? Should we be 20? Don't want you to miss her. I really don't want you to miss her. At 310,000, I sell. One more 20, she said. 320 on bid. 320 for now. At 320, all done. Darcy, it's not you, though. At 320, what do we say? 30. 330. 330 bid. At 330, bad shake. You sure you're done? Thanks for your help. I sell for 330. Star buys. Thank you, Denise. Thank you to underbidder. 504, the filly by Zoostar. She's out of a Group 2 winner. She's bred on this great cross here. The filly out of a Group 2 winner. As you can see, coming from the chase, you know, she wears the same brand and by the same sire as Osmosis, the outstanding horse. Have a look at her. Nicely presented filly, isn't she? The dam's already left a stakes performer. Ben beware for the filly. What do you think? 5 or 6 or 7 in your hands. What do you think? 100, is it? 100, thank you. 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 now. What do you say? 1 a bid now, 1 a bid there. What do you think? 1 a bid only. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 125. Is it 50, 75, 2, the chorus. At a bid 2, 2 a bid now. 2, 2, you get a bid 225, 225 at now. 225, the call there, 50, 250 now. Zoostar, filly here, 250, 75, 275, Dane's call, right side it is there. At 275,000, she goes this time for 275. What do you say? What do we 3, can I? At a bid 275 on her. At 275, 300 on the floor. 3 there with Darcy. Get him at 3-3. Where's that? 25. 325, right it is there. At 325,000, she goes bidding this time for 325. Darcy, it's not you. It's with Dane. And it's 325. 325. She's by Zoostar. Sunlight Star. Out of a Group 2 winner. At a bid 325. 325. Where's the same brand and by the same sire as Osmosis, the outstanding Group 1 winner. And a bit 325, 325 now, 325, what do you say? Going to be 325 and 350, 350 other back, New Blood, 350, what's that? 60, 360, okay, 360, 80's here, 380 left, 380 left to split you all up, 380 but now, 380, 380, what do we for? What do you say? Going to be for? At 380,000, Gavels up, 400 in time, 400 a bid, 400 at 400 now, at 400 now, come on, get him again, Shuan. Dane, you're out as well, at 400,000, won't dwell low, at 400. I sell to Darcy in front. I sell this time for $400,000. In front buys. Star Thoroughbreds buy again. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Brett. Cura present the filly by Justify, doing it in both hemispheres. What a sire. Isn't he doing an amazing job? He was a superstar on the track, of course. No surprise he's doing it at stud Justify. Here's the filly out of his sister to a Group 1 winner and Riled Ruler for the filly. 4 or 5, 3, what do you say? I'm in your hands. I got 100 to starter, 100 to bid, 100 to bid now. Justify, filly, you know how good they're going. 125, I got you. 125's 50 where? 125, 50, other back it is there. 75, the call in front. 175, 200 bid now, got 2. And I got 2 to bid now. At 200,000, she goes bidding it on for 200,000 by her side, doing a terrific job, the filly is. And I got 200 bid now. At 200,000 this time, she goes bidding for 200,000, what do we say? 220. 220 bid now. Harry's call. 40, 60, 80, 300, 300 bid, 325, 325, 325. In front it is 50, 75. We're on the market of the way. 375 out the back. They're civilly applying. 400, thank you. 400 a bid. 400 a bid out in front. 400 good now. At 400,000, what do we say? 404. At 400 bid wire. 400 out in front with you, Das. At 400,000 in front. 400, what do we say? At 400,000, that's for you, Darcy. At 400 in front, I cash her, I sell her. I sell her all done for $400,000. 400 in front buys. Thank you, James. Wonderful judge buys. Mr. James Bester, handshakes all round, Michael and team. Bowness present the filly to come forward. Nice striding filly this, I thought, by King's Legacy. Lot to like about the King's Legacy progeny. We've seen through the sale. The filly's out of a 2-time winner, Grand Am Stakes winner, and of course off Bowness. How good. They produce winner after winner after winner. Bid me where? Is there 150? 100? I'll be 30. 30 bid. 30,000. We'll go from there. 30 bid now for the King's Legacy filly. She's got the pedigree behind her. 30, 30, 40. 40 bid now. 40 to me. 40 to 40 bid now. 40 bid. We'll take a 10 on again. 40 to 40 bid now. 40. What do you say? I got a 40 bid now. I hear it. At a bid 40 at 40 bid now. At 40,000. She goes bidding it on for 40,000. Come on, come on. Surely worth one, worth another. At a bid 40, 50. 50 out in front, 60, 60 on bid, 60 on the 60 on the back of his hair, got a 60 now. Bowness filly here by King's Legacy. Grand Am Stakes winner, out of a 2-time winning mare by the new sire. Out of it 60 on the 60 on her. At 60,000, she goes bidding this time for 60,000. I'll take a 5 if that helps you. I'll take a 5 round the ring. I've got 60 out the back, 60,000 to bid, 60,000 now. What do you think? Surely with one, worth another. Out of it 60 on her. Come on, come on. What do you say? At 60,000, got to be 5. You got to be quick. Nice striding filly she is. At 60,000, you want to be 5 anywhere. Goes bidding, all done. This time, last time, what do we say? For $60,000. I can't do that. I'm just going to have to walk her by. 507 will be next to come forward from Yearling. All right, here's a rig, please note, ladies and gentlemen. This lot was cast at a stable this morning. He was examined by Dr. Nicole Meyer and administered anti-inflammatory for swelling to his hind legs. The vendor will guarantee the colt, or rig, we should say, for 7 days. All right, he's nicely made, isn't he, the Alabama Express? Gee, the sire's going well too. Plenty to like about him, I reckon. Plenty to like about him. He's a nice sort of horse. You've seen him, ladies and gentlemen, of course. He's got plenty of depth to his pedigree, but most importantly by sire, doing a terrific job in Alabama Express. They are up and they are flying, of course. Bid beware for him. Nicely made, isn't he? Is there a couple of hundred for him? 200, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 now. Bid 50. Come on, come on. Have a look at him now. The sire's going super. Plenty to like here. 75. 75,000. 75 of them now. At 75,000. He goes bidding this time for 75. Want to be 101 now. One of it now. One down the back of his hair. One got one now. At 100,000. He goes bidding this time for 100,000. Surely worth one, worth another. What's that? 120. 120 at 20 now. 120 with Roz and Annie. Same place. 140. 140 now. It's not. 140 at 40 now. At 140,000. 60. 80 on the floor. 180 Jimmy D. 180 with Jimmy D. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200,000 now. At 200 bid. 200 here, right side it is there. Going to be 2, get 2 to now. At 200,000 this time. What do we say? Going to be 2, get to 2 to now. It's 200 here, standing right side with Andy's call. And I got 2. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him up at 200,000 for the Alabama Express. 20, 220. 220 a bid. What do you think, sir? What's that? Oh, he wants to be 210. Okay. 210 he wants to be. 210. Now what do we say, guys? 210. Can it make me 20? Want to make me 20? 210 of it out the back. 210 of it going to be sold at 210. 20's on the floor now. 220 the longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 220 of it now. 220 out in front of it is there. At 220,000 this time. At 220 with James Dawson's call. At 220,000. What do you think? What do you think? Goes bidding all done. This time all done. I sell to Jimmy D in front for 220. 30. So close, Jimmy. So close. We should test the water. 40, 240, 240 but now. Prove me wrong at the back. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come back. Come back. What do you say? At 240,000, I sell in front. I sell all done. This time, last time for 240. Annabelle Nation, thank you, Annabelle. Goes to a great home. 508, the colt from Coolmore. He's a Coolmore colt by this hot young siren, Justify. Big pedigree behind him. Foxy Cleopatra is a current stakes performer. Stakes placed again the other day. But most importantly, the colt himself by Justify. Doing it in both hemispheres, isn't he? Bid beware for him. Is there 3, 4 or 500? What do you say? 100 I got. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. He's a colt by this hot young side, Justify. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. 1 now. Come on, have a look at him. 1 a bid now. What to be 25 anywhere? 125 out the back it is. I hear it on the floor. Jimmy D rather. 75. 50. 75's out the back. 175 out the back it is there. 175 now. He's set it now. 175 the call. 200 bid now. I got 200 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding it on for 220 Jimmy. 220 with Jimmy now. Got him at 220 bid now. At 220,000, he goes bidding this time for 220. 20's on here by Justify. He's got a big page behind him. Foxy Cleopatra. Stakes performed the other day. The dam herself assisted with the Group 1 winner Fox Wedge. So much to like here. Stallion's pedigree. And by Justify, of course, the sire doing it in both hemispheres. At a bit 220. 220 bid now. 220 bid 40. 240 the call. 240 bid now. 260. 260 in front. 280 Jimmy. 280 bid now. You're just starting to look at him. 280 bid now. 280 want to be 3. 280 want to be 3. What do you say? Got him 280 bid now. At 280 he's a Justified colt here. At a bit 280 bid now. At 280,000 I reach for the gavel. At 280 want to be 3. Surely worth one, worth another around the ring. At 280,000 this time. What do we say? On the floor with Jimmy. Hammers up. Goes bidding. Got to be quick. Goes bidding this time. All done for $280,000. I just can't. I've got to walk him by. Sledmare will present the filly by Trapeze Artist from Catch You Later. Decent style of filly this. Out of a winning charge forward mare. It's Esther Jarb's family, the Golden Slipper winner. And the filly by Trapeze. How good. Might have the big winner on the weekend, of course, Trapeze Artist. You know how good they're going. And here's a filly from Sledmare. Nicely presented, of course, as always. Is there 2 or 3? 2, what do we say? Couple of 100? 200? Give me 100. Well, I got 50. 50 bid. 50,000 up to 50. 50, 75 in front. 75 bid. 75 on an hour. 75 bid the call. 75 the call in front. 75 it is there. 75 bid. 75 straight in front it is. 75 want to be 1. Want to be 1. What do you say? Going to be 75 on an hour. 75 bid. 75 100. 100 out in front of the floor. Want to bid 1 there. 1 a bid. 1 there. What do you say in front? 1 a bid 1 there. At 100,000 she goes bidding for 100,000 Trapeze Artist filly out of a charge forward mare. Had a bid 100. 1 a bid. 100,000 that one now. What do we 20? Take a 20 on. Can't out. We can't be more than that. Can't be fair on that. 120 now. 1 on the floor it is there. 1 a bid now. At 100,000 she goes bidding this time for 100,000. That'll be 1 there. 120. 120 now. 120 on the back it is there. 120 20 bid only. At 120,000 she goes bidding for 120. She's a decent style of filly. By Trapeze Artist. You know how good they're going. At a bid 120. 120 bid. Out of a winning charge forward mare. A bid 120. 120 bid. 120 now. 120 now. 120 now. 20 looks good buying to me. Spywire might come out and win the millions on Saturday. At 120. 120 now. 120 now. What do you think? 120 now. Surely with one, with another. At 140. 140 on the floor. 140 at 40 now. At 140,000. Surely we'll take a 10. Can't be fair in that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a 10. 140 at 40. At 140,000 goes bidding. Sure you won't. Round the ring goes bidding this time. All done. Take 10 for 140. No, we can't do it. 50. Yes, we can. 150, we're back in. Never give up. 150, is that with you, Struan? 150 now. 150 with Struan. 150 bid. 150 other back it is. At 150, that right, Struan? At 150, you're all good. At 150, Roy, what do you think? What do you think? You're a grand vendor. We thought we should make a lot more. At 150, we sell out the back for 150. 110. From Yarraman, from Catwalk, this filly is. She comes in by I'm Invincible. She wouldn't be out of place on a catwalk, the way she walks, this filly. Good-looking filly she is by the champion, I Am Invincible. 2-year-old City winner the Dam. She's class, she's quality. So much to like about her for the Yarraman filly by the champion sire. And out of a 2-year-old City winner. So much to like here. Everything about her you've got to like. What do you think? Is there 600 or 800 for her? 543. What do you think? Is that 200? 200 in front. 200 a bid. Quality type of 2. What's that? 3. 3 to bid now. 3. 4. 400 on the floor. 400 a bid. 400 with Jimmy. 400 bid now. 400 bid now. She is a quality fit. What's that? 50. Buy man. Starter man's back in 50. 450 bid now. 450 found the number 455. 5 with he said. 500 bid now. 5 with Jimmy out in front of his head bid 5. 500 now. She is a quality filly. 500 bid now. 500 bid 5. She's got the look. She's got the pedigree. And she's a type to match. 500 now. I got 5 with Jimmy D out in front of his head. Got a 5 on her. At 500,000. She goes bidding this time for 500. She's been sent for sale. She's on a one-way ticket. 500 now with Jimmy D out in front of his there. Got a 500 now. She's a quality filly. I'm going to sell her. 500,000. I'll take it. 50,000 rise. At a bit 500 now. At 500,000, she goes bidding this time for 500. I reckon she's great buying. 500 bid on this market. She's a quality filly by the champion from a running family. 500 now. Look at the way she does. At 500,000, I sell her. She's a glorious filly, the catwalk filly. At 500,000 to James Dawson out in front. I sell all done for $500,000. 500 buys her. Adrian Butt, Gay Waterhouse. Thank you. Thanks, team. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned this morning, prior to the commencement of the sale tomorrow, the first lot will be lot 105 from the first day. That is the Blue Point. Lot 105 from Beamer will be offered prior to the first lot tomorrow. You'll be well aware of it. Make yourself available to inspect that tomorrow, and will be sold just prior to the first lot. We'll be continue on from Coolmore. Here's a beautifully related colt by Piero, the son of Longrow. Makes the colt obviously closely related to Encryption and Emanate. It's the family of Bivouac. It's the Darley Woodlands family, ladies and gentlemen. Good sized colt, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Well marked, look at him. Good looking horse, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here, the Piero colt. Well, is he 300 or 400? Is he 200 for him? Good looker, isn't he? 200, 150. Who's got 100 to start, surely? 100 for him, Piero colt. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000, 75. 75,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100 here. 100 bid. 120. 120,000, 120, 40. 140,000, 140,000, 140 here. 140. 140,000, 140. 140,000 dollars he goes now. Bidding for 140,000. Look at the make and shape of him. And about 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 50. 150, 150, 150,000, 150. I tell you what, he ticks a lot of boxes. Look at the page, look at the individual, and you know the crosses work. The long row cross, and there's a fair bit of long row about him too in terms of the colouring, etc. A little bit 150, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. At 150,000, I'm going to sell. At 150 for the sake of 10, and I sell him out. I sell him now for 150. Be dynamic. Dynamic. Dean Watt. Well done, Adam. Dean, 150,000. Turn over the page. 512, not here. Let's go to 5. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be well aware of the improvement on the page. Ozara. Won the stakes race at Gulfstream Park. Promising Type, the half-sister, out of a winning 2-year-old, a half to Golden Horn. 3/4 to Dahabi, Rebecca Sharp's family. Look at the page. Look at the filly. And she's by Frankel. None better than Frankel, ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect to all our Southern Hemisphere sires. What a racehorse, what a sire he is, Frankel. What an opportunity here. Ladies and gentlemen, ticks all the boxes. Is there, well, she's a 7-figure filly in my mind. Is there $1 million to start? $1 million straight off, we'll go from there. 1,800,000. 500, thank you. 500 bid. $500,000 whenever for $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to 500. She just wants to run. And a bit 500. She's got a pedigree to say she will. And a bit 500. 500, that's 6. 600, that's 7. $700,000 whenever to 7. $700,000 whenever to $700,000 whenever to 700 here. 700. $700,000 whenever to $700,000. 50. 750. $750,000 whenever to $750 whenever to 750. $750,000. She goes now bidding for 750, and 50s are on here. 750,000. $750,000 whenever to 750. 750, make you wait where? 800,000. 800,000. $800,000 whenever to $800,000 whenever to 800,000. I'll take a 50 again if you like. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the filly before you. And the half-sister now, a stakes winner. And a bit 800,000. 50. 850. $850,000 whenever to 850. $850,000. $850,000 whenever to 850,000 whenever to 850. 850, make you 9 if you like. 900,000. 900,000. $900,000 whenever to 900. Would you square it and make it $1 million? Because I reckon that's where we should have started. 900,000. $900,000 whenever to 900. 900,000. $900,000 whenever to 900. Well, I'll take 50. 950. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million whenever to $1 million whenever to $1 million. What a filly, what an opportunity. These are investments, ladies and gentlemen. And he's by the best in the world, Frankel. $1 million. What do you think, Matt? Put it up. Here for sale. $1 million, I'm going to sell her. $1 million, she's for sale. I'll take 50 out back again. And I bet $1 million. $1 million, I'll take 50s on. At $1 million and I sell her. I thought she'd make more with all due respect. At $1 million, but I sell her out, I sell her in front. I sell her for $1 million. Thank you. 1 million buys, James. Adrian Modgay Waterhouse, thank you. 1 million, get every opportunity. What an investment. What an investment. North Pacific filly coming forward here. Lovely hind quarter to her. Out of a stakes winning 2-year-old in Champagne Boom. First crop of the sire. He's left a nice line too, hasn't he, the sire? North Pacific here. Good hind quarter to her. Look at the power behind the saddle here. 200 for her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. North Pacific filly here. 50,000. You're going to like what you see by the sire. 50 bid, 60, 70, 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100 where now. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on if you like. 80 bid, 90, 90. 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say. Look at the hind quarter to her. Out of a 2-year-old stakes winning mare. At a bid 90,000. We're going to put her up. She's here for sale. She's on the market. 90 bid. I'm going to sell her. 90 bid. 90,000 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. I'll sell to you, Darcy. At 90,000, I'll take 10 and make you 100 if you like. But I sell her out. I sell her now for 90. Darcy, we're back. Munts Racing, good luck to you, 90,000. Davis and Darcy. Darcy and Davis. 3 for 3, the mare is uncomparable out of the mare now. Winner, the 3-year-old one at Caulfield out of Champagne Cath. And the filly by Capitalist, 75% winners to runners his first 2 crops. That's why you want them. That's why you want them. Here's a filly with residual. 3 to 3, the mare is. New City winning half. That's the 3-year-old half now winner since the catalogue went to print. And the filly by Capitalist. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 50. 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid, 60, $60,000 able to 60,000, 70, 70,000, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 80, $100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100 out of a stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, who did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. She's 3 for 3 at a bit 100, 100,000, 20, 120, 100. $120,000 able to 120,000 able to 120, 120 here. Capitalist filly before you. $120,000 able to 120. She's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. And I'll take 10s on. 130, 130, 130,000, 40, 140, 140,000 able to 140,000 able to 140. Little 10 here to help you. 140,000, 140,000 able to 140,000 able to 140, $140,000. She goes now, bidding for 140. Make it 50 where at 140,000 goes now, bidding for 140. Can't say I blame them. Walker by. Oh, here's a 2-year-old family. Get up and run, ladies and gentlemen. Typical of the mare. Champagne Cuddles here. One is a 2-year-old. Have a look through all the 2-year-old winners on the page. One for the impatient people. One for the impatient people, ladies and gentlemen. Real 2-year-old family. Wonderful investment, these fillies, and the filly herself by Wooten Bassett. Just the second foal of the mare. Could she make the 7 figures, ladies and gentlemen? Is there $1 million for her? 800, 600. 600, 200 a bid. $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $250,000 able to $250,000 $300,000 able to $300,000 able to $300,000 able to $300,050 $350 here $354 $400,000 able to $400,000 able to $400,000 able to $400 here. Filly by Wooten Bassett out of Champagne Cuddles. You're not going to have to wait long here. $400,000 $400,000 able to $400,000 able to $400,000 make it 50-50 $450 $450,000 able to $450 $450 now. Look at the pedigree. 5 here. 500,000. 50. $550,000 able to $550,000 able to $550. $550. $550,000 able to $550. $550. At $550,000 she goes. $600,000. 6 bid. $600,000. 50. $650 out back. $650 out back. $650. $650,000 able to $650. You put the money in, you take it straight out here, and you'll still have the residual. And a bit $650. $650. B7. $650 here. $650,000 able to $650,000 able to $650. $650. $700,000. $700,000 able to $700. And she is for sale all the way. $700,000, you know where you stand. $700,000. $700,000. What do you say out back? What do you say out back? I'll tell you what, I shouldn't, but I will. I'll give you 25. You got
Yes!
25. 725. 50. 750.
Yes!
75. 800,000. 800,000. Just dripping away, as my friend Clint would say. Just dripping away in 25s. 800,000. 800, but got 25. 800,000, but I'm going to sell. Gavel's about to come up. 800,000. At 800,000 for the sake of 25. At 800,000 and I sell her. That's to you, yes, James. At 800,000 I sell her. I sell her out for 800,000. James, 800,000. Thank you. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. I don't know which way you say it. It's going to the same stable. 517 not with us. 518 is. Vinery. Runner well-related fillies here. This filly by Snitzel coming forward out of More Than Ready race-winning mare. City-winning race-winning mare. Grand Dam Champagne Harmony. Look down the page. Look at all the Group 1 winners on the page. Look at all the Group 1 winners behind the filly, and the filly herself by your champion and Snitzel. For her, start her out. They're 300 for her. 300, 250, 200,000. Couldn't breed her for it. 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 25. $125,000 able to $125. Snitzel here. $125. $125 50. $150,000 able to $150,000 able to $150. That's below production cost. And I'm at $150. $150. $150,000 able to $150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on. Let's build her up to some sort of value. $150, $60. $160 here. $170. $170,000 able to $170,000 able to $170,000 able to $170. 10s are on here. here. 170, $170,000 able to 80, 180, $180,000 able to 180. Would you square to make it 2 out back? 180 now, $180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180. Group 1 family, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion Siren Snitzel, and about 180,000. 180,000. You couldn't breed her for it. 180,000. You want to be 2 where? 180,000. $180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180. Opportunity here. 180,000. Want to be 2 at 180,000. Goes now. Bidding. Would you square to make it 2 for 180? We just can't do that in the meantime. We'll deal privately. As I say. Main Lodge, Hussein Colt coming forward. He's on his way. Had the winner over home the other day with his 2-year-old. Out of a winning half, out of a half, should I say, to 3. Out of a half to 3, the 2-year-old out of the mare. Of course, that went through the sale here, was the fastest breeze up 2-year-old. And the colt himself by Hussein. Sister to Lucky Gray, the good horse in Western Australia, won the railway. Where's my friends in Perth? Here's an opportunity for you. Hussein Colt on his way as a sire. As I mentioned, he got a nice 2-year-old over home. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt, great colt he is for him. Well, could he make the 100? Is there 100 for him? 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. Oh, 20, all right. We'll see how we go. 20 bid. Horse for every budget, as we say. And here's an opportunity. And a bid 20. 20 bid, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20,000. Hussein Colt here, 20 bid, 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000. He's for nothing. 40 bid, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000, $40,000. He goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what, Will, I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll give you 5 to spend. And a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000. He's for nothing. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page. And he's the right colour for the family. A bid 40,000 out of a sister to Lucky Gray. 40 bid, and I'll take 5s on here. Hussein Colt. $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000. He got 5 where? 40 bid. At $40,000 he's had his time. At $40,000 bids out back. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 40,000. I can't say I blame him, but I reckon he'll sell before he gets back to the box. He'll get back to the box. He'll be sold, I would imagine. Oh, Barramel. Barramel present the bay colt. Here's the half-brother to Best of Bordeaux. Here's the half-brother to Best of Bordeaux. Out of the city-winning mare. 2 dams fills the page. And clearly you can see by the pedigree, the individual, ladies and gentlemen, once he's been to the races, once he's won you the races, he can go straight to stud. Half-brother to Best of Bordeaux. Well, he's a colt I thought might have made the 7 figures, but you're the judges today. 6 or 800,000. 500 for him. 500. Well, I'll make you buy him. I'll start him at 2. 200,000. $200,000 able to 200,000. I'll take $50,000 rises right from the start. And a bid 200,000. $200,000 able to 200,000 able to 200,000 able to 250, 253, $300,000 able to 300,000 able to 300,000 to 50, 350, $350,000 able to 350,000 able to 350. It's the half brother to Best Board 400,000, $400,000 able to 400,000 able to 400,000 able to 400, 400 bid, $400,000 able to 425s. I'll take if you like. 425, 425,000 able to 425, 425,000 able to 425. You want to be 50 where now? Half brother to Best Bordeaux 50, 450, 450,000 able to 450, 75 where now? 450, 450,000 75. 475, 475, you square it and make it 5 where? 475, he will always be the half-brother to Best of Bordeaux. And a bit 475, and that's before he hits the track. 475 himself, 475, 475,000 able to 475,000 able to 475, 475, you want to be 5 where? 475, at 475, would you square it and make it 5? At 475,000, goes though, bidding, you're bidding 475. 500,000, 500,000, 500,000 able to 500,000 able to 500, 500,000. Mr. Harvey, what do you think? Sell, sell, sell. Sell and regret, but always sell. 500,000, 500,000 able to 500. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he is for sale. I'll take 10 if you got it. 500,000. 10. 510. Little steps. 20. Little steps. 520. Like selling washing machines. Just going up. 520. 520. 520,000 dollars went over to 520. Little step. Go 10. 30. Yeah. 40. 540. Boss says take your time. Didn't you, Jerry? You said take your time, didn't you? I'm in charge. I'll get that on tape. 50. 550. 550. 550,000 dollars went over to 556. 560. 75. 575. Love your aggression. 575 makes you 600 out the back. 575 make you 6. 575. At 575 and I sell seated, I sell for 575. Michael, thank you. Table 70. Annabelle Neesham, thank you. 575. That's all right, Jerry. Thank you. 521. North Pacific Colt. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a quinner. Here's the half-brother to Griff. Here's the half-brother to Caulfield. Guineas winner, ladies and gentlemen. Social Conscience, now winner of 4. It's a family that continues to improve. And the colt himself by North Pacific. 150, 120, 100,000. Half-brother to Caulfield. Guineas winner in Griff. 100, 80, 60. Surely, 60. 50, 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 dollars went over to 30. 30,000 dollars went over to 30,000. Where's all the speculators? Here's an opportunity. 40. 40 bid. 40,000 dollars went over to 40. 40,000 dollars went over to 40,000 dollars went over to 40,000 dollars went over to 40,000. 40,000 dollars. He goes now. Bidding 50. 50 bid. 50,000 dollars went over to 50. 50,000 dollars went over to 50,000 dollars went over to 50,000. 50,000 dollars. He goes now. Bidding for 50,000. He's a half brother. 60 online to a Caulfield Guineas winner. I know you're waiting for lunch, but surely 600,000. What do you think, Craig? I'm not skiding. Put him up on the market. He's here for sale. He said sell. 60,000. He seeks to sell. He meets the market. 60,000, but that's a gift. 60,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 60 bid. I'll take 5, and I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake. The half brother 5 to the Caulfield Guineas winner is going to sell for 65 at the moment. You click again. Click again. 65. If you've got 60, you've got to have 70. 65's out back. At 65, and I'm reaching for the gavel. It's coming up, you're going to miss. For the 70, thank you. At least you're listening to me. Everybody else here is thinking about lunch. That's all they're thinking about. 70,000. 70 bid, you got 5. 70 bid, and I sell. I sell online. I sell him out. The half to the Caulfield Guineas winner for 70,000. 5. I dwell because I think he's worth a lot more. Got 80. 70 got 80. 70 got 80. 75. Just one more click. 75. 75. Don't disappoint me. Just click once more. At 75. Turn my screen green. I sell. Did I hear it? Harry, was that a bid? Harry, 80. 80,000. Harry, it's your bid. Hold your hand up. 80,000. 80 bid, because otherwise you're going to be buying it yourself. 80,000. And 80,000, and I sell here. You're out back. I sell for 80,000. Sold. Harry, 80,000. Well done. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several in the end. 522. We try and sell everything here. Filly by Tagaloa coming forward from Sullivan Bloodstock. Significant updates here. She's now the dam of 4 winners, the 4-year-old. Chelsea Cuba winner, the 3-year-old, placed since the catalogue went to print in Speed Personified. She won 6 on the track, the city winning mare. She did it on the track, she's doing it at stud. Tagaloa filly, first crop of the sire, lovely depth of girth to this filly. Again, look at the heart room to her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 dollars went over to 50. 50,000 dollars went over to 50,000. Tagaloa filly here, 60. 670. 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. She's now the dam of 4 winners. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 110, 110, 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, and 10s are on here. 120, 120, 30, $130,000 whenever to 130. Look at the lovely depth of girth she's got. At 130,000, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 130,000. At 130,000, I sell left. At 130,000, I sell her out. I sell her the left for 130. Sold out left, 130. Sorry. BK Racing, 523 Wooten Bassett Colt. Glen Bay out of Chianti. Not my favourite drink, Chianti. More of an Aperol Spritz man now. Bay Colt. She won as a 2-year-old the dam. She trained on. This is her first foal. Nice black type family, as you can see in every dam on the page, a winner. By Wooten Bassett. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Wooten Bassett. Geez, left a nice line, hadn't he? 400 or 500, 300 for her. 100 all right, 100 bid 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 200, $200,000 whenever to 200. Look at the make and shape of her. 200 here, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. I'll take 25s on now. 200,000, 200,000, 25, $225,000 whenever to 225,000 whenever to 220, 50 here, 250, 75 out back, 275 now, $275,000 whenever to 275. I'll make a 3 where, 2, 3, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, $300,000 she goes now, bidding for $300,000. I'll tell you, 20, 320, 320 now, 340, 340 out back, 340 out back now, $340,000 whenever to 340, $340,000. Look at the make and shape of her by Wooten Bassett. She's got a pedigree behind her. $340,000, $340,000 whenever to 340, $340,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50. I said I'd take 10. In fact, I hadn't even said it at that stage, James. I've looked you in. 350. I've let you in, James. Let you out the back. 350 and I'm going to sell her. 350, James. 350, James. Now, what do you say outright? What do you say out back? 350, but I'm going to sell 60. 360, same place, I assume. 360, James. Waiting. 360. Is it my friends? 360. Got one more? 360. Got one more? Just one more. Just one more, boys. The hammer's up. 360. As soon as you bid, I'll bring the hammer down. 70. Well, sort of watch this. Watch this. 370. See the gavel? It's up. 370. It's about to fall, guys. 370. This is as quick as it ever gets. 370 and I sell for 370. That was quick. 370 goes to the Hawks. They reckon I hang on too much. 370. They talk too much, they say. 370. Goes to the Hawks team. Good luck to you, Team Hawks. 524. Raheem present the Star Turn Colt. Solid type and knee. Solid individual out of a reduced choice mare. 5:30, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Solo Performance. Super Seth's family. And the colt himself by Star Turn. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Star Turn Colt here, 80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000 out of a reduced choice mare, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take a 10 again if you like now. 100,000, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, 110, 120. 120, $120,000, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. What do you say in front? Got 10 again, 120, go 30, 130, 130. 130 now, all the action out back. 130, all the action out back. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. 130. I'll tell you what. Struan, I'll give you 5. 35. And I'll tell you, Struan, lean over and tell your people you're bidding you buy here for sale. 135. 40. One for you on all the action, Struan. That's why you're the master. You're the man, Struan. 140, 140. Get the 5, Struan. Get the 5, Struan. That's all I want. 140, go 5. 140, go 5, Struan. At 140, I sell. You're out. 140 to the right hand. 140, Struan. All the action out back. 525. Here's a filly. Gee, I had her out the other day. Got a massive big walk, this filly coming in. If walking counts for anything, you'd want to buy her at a China Star. By Toronado. Maria Mia, of course, still a star. Fillies by the sire. And she's got a massive big overstep. Lot 525. 200 for her. 200, 150, 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100. 180. Oh, 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 one hour to 30, 30, 40. $40,000 one hour to 40,000. You have a lot of fun here, not a lot of outlay. 40 bid. $40,000 one hour to 50. $50,000 one hour to 50. $50,000 one hour to $50,000 one hour to 60. $60,000 one hour to 60. $60,000 one hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down. Bidding for 60,000. Toronado filly the way she walks. Pedigree behind her and out of a good mare. 70. 70 there, gotcha. 70,000, gotcha. $70,000 one hour to 70. 70, 80. 80 out back. 80 bid out back. 80 bid out back. 80, 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Would you say 100 out back? 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90. I know you wanted a bit more, but what do you think? Here for sale on the market. 90,000. 90 bid. We're going to put her up and sell her. 90 a bid. 90,000. 100. 100. 10. You know Dorrington, bring them here to sell. And a bid 110. Darcy, it's not us. Darcy, we're second. Darcy. 110, 110, Darcy 20, 110, 110, I'm going to sell to Ross, 110, at 110, my son, we're out, at 110, what do you say, Darcy, what do you say, I sell for 110, in front of Adrian. Lee Curtis, 110, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Cherie. Great to have you both here. Ladies and gentlemen, before I do start, just an announcement. We have two horses to offer tomorrow morning prior to the scheduled first lot, which is 691. Lot 105, the Blue Point Rocket Commander filly with the first lot offered. And then we'll also offer lot 137, Brazen Bow Satin Sashes. If you'd like to update your catalogue, so the order for tomorrow's session will start with lot 105, then we'll go to lot 137, and then off to 691. But in the meantime, if you're here shopping, you're very smart. 3 of the top 10 world's best racehorses sold through this very sale ring here at Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll along to lot 526, the King's Legacy out of Chintz from Ridgemont Farm. You get me away, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet sort of filly on her. Get her away. Lot of quality to her. Is there 300 where? 300, 200. Well, start me where you will, ladies and gentlemen. I'll start you away at 100 where? 100 where? 100 a bid. Thank you. At about 100 now. At a one bid, a lot of quality, doesn't she? One a bid at 100 now, $100,000 now. The half, they're not an option, ladies and gentlemen. Represented here, the 3/4, the close relation are not an option. 120 bid at about 140 there. At a 140 now, at a 140 bid, 140 bid now, but $140,000 now, but 140 a bid. A quality filly at a 140 bid, 140 60 there. At about 160 now, at a $160,000 now, but 160,000 now, but 180,000 now, but 180 bid. 180,000, 200,000, 2 bid from the family of Mwanga. It'll be 200,000. Quality filly. She just oozes quality, doesn't she? It'll be 2 now. At a 2 bid. At a $200,000 now by the Jewel Group mummening 2-year-old. The Magic Millions graduate himself, King's Legacy. It'll be 200 bid. I'm going to set her away then. I'll take 20s on here. But I set her out now at a $200,000. All done. We set her away quickly now. All done. We set her out for $200,000. That'll buy her, Lincoln. You'll cool down there. Thank you. 527 shall be next. Better Than Ready Colts. Out of Chiswick. Exceed and Excel Mare. Very smart one in the pedigree, of course. Over in the west, the Luke Fernie trained galloper Ripcord. Grant comes up in this pedigree. Speed Type by a sire who's got 11 runners in the Magic Millions day on Saturday. Only 2 days' time. Good luck to all connections. 11 of them are racing horses by this sire and Better Than Ready. Get me away. Where's 100 on him, 100 on him, 80 on him, 60 on him. Take the guesswork out of your life and buy yourself a Better Than Ready. 50. I'm going to start him at 40. 40 a bid, ladies and gentlemen, on trip away in fives. Can't be fairer. 40 bid. It'll be 40 now. Here to 40 bid. Here to 40 bid. 40 bid around 40. 40 bid around 40 a bid. 40 bid around 40 bid. 40 bid now by better than ready. Here to bid 40 now to exceed and excel mare. 45 on the line. 45 a bid on line. 50 there now out back. Here to bid 50 now. Here to 50 bid. Here to $50,000 banana to $50,000 banana to 50 bid. 5. 55 at a bid. Here to 55 now. 55. 60 there. Andrew Brown. 60 Andrew Brown. Here to bid 60 now. Here to $60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000. 60 bid. Take 5 again online. A bid 60,000. 65 online. 65 at a bid online here. Come on, come on. 65 at a bid. Here to 65 now. Here to 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65,000 at 65. Do we say 70 on the market? All the way. We sell him online to 65, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70,000 from the family of Ripcord. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 down. 70. 70,000. I'm going to sell it away at $70,000. All done. Goes bidding it up with for 70,000. 70 bid. 7 down. But to be far. Going to set him out now at $70,000. All done. We sell him. Hold on. Anybody else for 70? Goes to the trainer of Ripcord, Luke Fernie. Thank you, Luke. Congratulations. Good to have you here. Five, 2, 8. Wotton Bassett. This exciting world-class stallion represented here by the first crop of the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the Southern Hemisphere matings. Out of Yearling. She's now done the job, ladies and gentlemen. The sister to Zoo Star Working Capital is now a winner. Get me away on him. 300, 200. 200, 1 a bid at 100 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, here to 1 a bid, here to 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1, the CLA Wooden Bassett here, number 120 bid, here to 120 now, $120,000 now, but $120,000 now, but 120 a bid here, here to bid 120 in front there with James now, 120 a bid out of a sister to Zoo Star, 140 bid, here to 140 now, but 140,000, 60, 160,000, 160, 80, $180,000 now, you're out, James, you're out. There's Struan now. Here to bid 180 bid. Here to $180,000. But $180,000. 2. Where to hear that? 200 Andrew Brown. 200 Andrew Brown. Here to 2 bid. Here to 2 bid around 2. 2 bid around 2. And he's for sale, the colt. We sell him out now at 2 bid. Here to 200,000. He'll round the corner now. Might even take 10. But I sell it away. Hold on. At $200,000 now. But elsewhere. We sell him out. Hold on. Hammers up. Coming down. He sells for 2. Brownie, swoop late, bought. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Table 70. Thank you, ma'am. 529 not here. 530 is also not with us on the Gold Coast. The good news is, though, folks, we're going to start turn filly coming in here from Blue Gum. It's a pleasure to have Blue Gum with their first draft here at Magic Millions under the ownership. The filly by start turn coming forwards, a third fighter, the 2-time winning Schwarzy man. And the pedigree you'll see, Celestial Storms now and again since your catalogue went to print. She looks a runner. Horse for every budget, as we said, from Tuesdays. They're 100 on her, 100 on her, 80 on her, 60 on her. Well, I'm going to start her at 40. Let everybody get involved, then we'll drip away in fives. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, out of 40 now, out of 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 5, 45 at a bid here now 45 at a bid, at 50 there now, well done boys, here 5 bid, here to 55 at a bid, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 bid, by start turn, a bid 55, 55, no money on her, here to bid 55 at a bid, 60 there, 60,000, 60 bid, 5, 65,000. 65 here. Here to bid 65 at a bid. At 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid. All done. Goes for the one of a 5 where? 60, 70, 70,000. 70 bid. 7 to an out. 5, 75, 75, 75. Come on, bid over to my her. 75, 75,000. 75 at a bid. At 75, 75 by a prolific winner producer from a great farm. Here to bid 75 now. Here to 75 at a bid. All done. Magic Millions filly. Quickly now. Vobus and Bobs, if it helps. 75, 80, 80 bid. Roz, your call down there. Good luck with the award today, Roz. At about 80,000. In about 80 bid, all done. At 80,000, quickly now. At $80,000 to the right-hand side. All done. We sell on the market. For sale, she sells for 80. Congratulations. Domeland. 80 the money. Lovely filly. 532 is a Tornado filly out of Circus Polka, ladies and gentlemen. Count Nicholas the Full has won again since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. Sneak preview in the family as well. Lucky with you, second in the Hong Kong Sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Filly with a pedigree here. It's a pedigree on the move as well, and a lovely filly. Good moving filly. Great action on her. Is there 300 on her? 300? 200? One a bid. At about 100 now, one a bid. At 100 now, one a bid. At 100, the Circus Polka filly here. Tornado filly. One a bid. I'll get you a Group 1 winning Tornado filly. Well, here to bid, one a bid. 125. 125 at an amber to 125. Filly with a pedigree here. 150 now. Here to bid 150 now. 150 bid. Here to 150,000 out of an amber to 160. 160. 160,000. 160. 80. 180 bid. 180 now. 180,000 out of an amber. 182. 200,000. 200,000. He'll get you a headline filly, Tornado. 200,000. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. 200 bid. At 200 there. 200 bid on our cross already worked with the mare. It'll be 2 a bid. 200 bid on down 2. 200 bid on down 2. Now Brownie around the corner with 10. Can't be fairer. I'll take 10. We'll take 10. 200 bid. 200,000, it'll be 10. 200, it'll be 10. Where? 200 bid. 200 bid on down 2. 200 bid on down 2. 210. 210. 210 now. 210 bid. 210 bid on down 210. 20. 220. 220. 220 a bid. 220 bid on down 220,000. They're around 220. Take 10s on. I'll take 10s on here in a quality filly by Tornado. At 200,000, it'll be 10. At 200, it'll be 10. All done. 220,000. Pardon? You want to be 230? 230. Dentist time. That's you. 230. Thank you. 230. Absolutely, sir. We're going up. I'm going to sell it to you, sir. 230,000. 230,000. 230. Now, Brownie, ask your friend, would they like to be 10 more? At 230 for sale, we sell her. At 230,000, she sells. All done for 230. The great man, John O'Shea. Thank you, John. Great to have you here shopping. What a lovely filly. All the very best of luck with her. Here's a colt you'll like, no doubt. Young stallion on the up, ladies and gentlemen. They're out and running. Divine Force leading the charge by Cosmic Force, the son of Deep Field. Balanced, compact, get up and run type here. Typical of the sire line. Let's bring him back in. He's typical of the sire line, ladies and gentlemen. Great action on him to boot. How much here? Again, as mentioned, that sire line that dominates a straight 6 at Flemington. Ladies and gentlemen, get me away here. This could be another. How much? 300, 200, 100. Good colt this. 100. 100 where? 100 a bid. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. 100,000. Looks at jumping around time, doesn't he? 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid down 1. 1 a bid down 100 a bid. At 100 now. 100,000. Double now, but 100,000. Double now. Nice start here. Never to 120 there. Here to 120 out back there. Here to 120 bid now, but 120 there. 40 there. And Lincoln McKinley. Here to 140 now. Here to 140,000. 140,000. Double now, but 140. The Cosmic Force Classic Colt here. Here to 140,000. Come on, come on. Bid up to buy him. Here to 140 bid. Here to 140,000. Double now. I'll take 10s. How about that? 140, 150, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000. 180,000. Well, he goes out back then. Here to 180 bid. 180,000 to 180,000 to 180. You bidding out there or not? At 180,000, need to know. At $180,000, then don't miss this good colt. Here to 180 bid. 180,000. All done. At 180,000, Das, you're out too. 200,000. Don't know why you hesitate on the colt looking like that. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Rob, let's sell him. 200,000, he's for sale. It'll be 2 a bid. And a 2 now. And 2 a bid on down 2. 2 a bid on down 2. But I'm going to set it away. And at $200,000, all done. He sells to Darcy. Your call, we sell him for 2. Thank you, Darcy. Lindsay Park goes to Yearling. Congratulations, guys. Putting a nice lot together. 500 end to 34. Telemons filly. Strong type. Out of another single doubt mare. First foal. First foal, ladies and gentlemen, of the mare by not a single doubt and by Brazen Bow. Get me away where? 150, 100 on a weir. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 a bid around 40, 40 a bid, the clear motive Brazen Bow filly here. 40 now, here to bid 40 a bid, here to 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, here to 40,000, 40 bid 50, 50,000, 50 bid 60. Well done, boys, same place, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, could be another on the bubbles here now, 70 there, Roz, here to bid 70 bid, 70 there, bid, 70 bid, 5 all right, 75 all right, 75 at a bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Make it 90, can we? 90,000. 90 bid, 90 bid around 90, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around. That's the way to play it. 90,000, now be 100, will you wear? Into bid 90,000, here to 90 bid, at 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bid around 90, 90 bid around 90. What do you think, Roz? 90,000, 90,000 on her, 90 bid, 90 bid around 90, 90 bid around. One more can we wear? Here to bid 90,000, quickly now. Don't dwell on her. All done at 90,000, quickly now. All done. Want to be 100, do you? Here to 90 bid, at 90,000, all done at a time. Quickly now. Don't dwell for 90. That won't buy her. We'll walk her by. Good style of filly coming forward now from Yearling, represented by their champion resident Siren Written Tycoon. It's the first foal, ladies and gentlemen, of an I Am Invincible mare. What an impact he is making. As a broodmare size you would expect. How much here? One of Australian sprinting's two most prominent sides represented on either side, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away, there 300, 200, 200, a bit 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid at 100,000. The Written Tycoon close to me. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid from Yearling. Lot 535. Here to bid 120 there. Here to 120 now. 120 bid now, but 120,000. Here to 120 bid. 120 bid now, but 120,000. Now, but 120 bid. 120,000. Now, but 120. 140. 140. 140. Two-time winning I Am Invincible mare. Here to 140 now. 140,000. But 160,000. But 160. 180 there. Here to 180 bid. 180,000. But 180,000. But 180 bid. Here to 180,000. But 180,000. But 180. 180,000. 182. No, I took it with James Dawson. 2 with James Dawson. Darcy, in case your client's offended, offer them 10. She's a gift at this money. Do you want 10? Because she's for sale. We sell her. Want 10? Teddy said. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220,000. Quality filly by champion sire. 30. 230. 40. 240. 50. 60. 260. Do you hear it? 260. Just looking for a drink. Were they any? 260. Want 10 more? You're a big crowd. Mark your bids clearly. 260,000. Now, Darcy, it is not your bid. You got 10 more we need to know. At 260, we sell then. All done. We sell. Darcy, we in or out? Need to know. All done. We sell for 260. Thank you, James Dawson. Annabelle Neesham. Thank you, Annabelle. 260. 536 is a colt by Dirty Work. He's a son of Written Tycoon this time. This colt, ladies and gentlemen, is a half-brother to Enterprise Legends who's won twice since your catalogue went to print. Now, he's now Vobus, okay? As you can see, Vobus Silver, Vobus Size. As you can see by the sticker on his hip. Nice loose action to him by Dirty Work. You get him away. Start him out there. Son of a 2-year-old stakes performer, ladies and gentlemen. 150, 100, 100. I'm going to start him at 50. 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. The dirty work. Clover Lone here. Here a bid 50 bid. At a 50 bid. $50,000 now. Looking good there. Here a bid 50 now. Here a bid 50 bid. $50,000 now. But a $50,000 now. Nice loose action on him, doesn't he? Here a bid 50 now. Ladies and gentlemen, here's one. Here's one. We got a horse for every budget. 50 bid 5. 65. Just woke up on him. 65. 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000. He's on the market. We're going to sell him. 70,000. 70 bid. I tell you what, I reckon he's half price, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000. Who'll bid 5 more on him? Where? Here to bid 70 bid. 7 renowned 70. 7 renowned 70. I've been saying it since Tuesday. There's a horse for every budget. He's a nice colt. 70,000. Who's got 5 more on him? Where? I'm going to set him away at $70,000. Goes out back. Hold on. We sell him out then. He goes. Anybody else? Bidding or not? For 70. That'll buy. $70,000. Pride of Dubai filly. He's the hottest of hot stallions, ladies and gentlemen, not represented by many in the catalogue. Here's a quality filly by Pride of Dubai. Like Pride of Jenny. Like Bella Nipotina. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? Get me away from Infinity Thoroughbreds. Quality filly, I thought. Is there 150 on her? 100 on her? 100 on her? Well, I'm going to start you at 50. Lovey Scopey quality filly. 50 bid. Out of bid 50. Out of a Denman mare. Out of a Schnitzel mare. Out of a Red Ransom mare. Out of a marauding mare. 5. 55. 55 at a bid. 55. 60 there. 5 now. 65 at a bid. Out of 65 at a bid. At 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65,000. 65 at a bid here. Here to bid 65 now. 70,000. 70 bid, 7 renowned, 70,000, 70 bid, at 70,000, want to be 5 more where? 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000, you won't get many opportunities to buy a Pride of Dubai, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one before you, a Magic Millions filly, a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 7 at 5, 75 at a bid, out of 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75, 80 out front, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid on who's next? 80,000, 80 bid, 80 now, here a bit of an 80,000, at 80,000, I'll even take 5. Can't be fairer. I'll take your 5s on, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of an 80 only. 80 bit around 80. At $80,000 now, all done. At $80,000 quickly there, but it'll be 5 more. All done. At about 80,000, but it'll be 5, but it'll be 5. Need to know for 80. She won't sell. We'll walk her by. Vinery filly coming forward here, well related. We know the family very well, ladies and gentlemen, here at Magic Millions, that's for sure. 539. She's by Deep Field. By Deep Field she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's a race-winning mare, mum, that is for sure. She's very closely related, as you can see, to Liberty Islands. Champion 2-year-old in Japan. And ran a very good second to Equinox, none other, of course, in the Japan Cup at Group 1 level at Tokyo not long ago. So, big pedigree, as mentioned, very familiar to the team here. And the buyers in the ring, filly by Deep Field from Vineries at 200 on it, 200 on it, 150. Who's got 100 bear? 50 is it? Thank you, sir. 50 bid, at a bid 50, shouldn't hold of those, 60 bid, 70 now, 70 bid, here at a bid 70,000, out of 70 bid, at 70 bid around 70, 70 around 70,000, 70,000, 70, 80,000, 80 bid, 100 out back, 1 a bid, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid 10, sir, what about a 10, I'll take it on, at a bid 100 there, 1 a bid, at 100,000, but 100,000, at 100 bid, take your 10s on where, 1 a bid, 10, 110, 120, 120, 120 a bid, here to 120 now, here to 120,000, but 120. 10's on here at 120, 120, who'll be 30 where, 120 a bid, at 120 a half, 30 there, 130 now, 140, 30 a bid, 130 bid around, but 130, 130,000, here to 130,000, but 130, all done, at 130,000 there, Deep Field filly at 130,000, quickly now, hold on, I cash away, I'll take 5, you got to be quick though, hold on, at 130,000 there, she goes quickly now, all done, bidding it out for 130,000. She won't sell. We'll walk her by. More required. Try on a Widden filly next. Filly coming forward here. Red under the cat's sears at the famous Widden stud. Filly by Zoostar. Closely related to Mizzy. How much here? You get me away this filly by Zoostar, ladies and gentlemen. What, where? 300, 200. 200. I'm going to start her at 1. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 3/4 to Mizzy. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'll do. I'll let you on for 20. 100 bid. 1 a bid. At 100,000. She's had a wonderful start to life. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. 120. 120, 40. 160. 160 now. Here to bit of 160 there. Here to bit of 160. 160. Buy them with your eyes closed by Zoostar. Red at Widden at this price. 160. 160. 80. 180 bid. 180 now. 180,000. 180,000. Another one out of 180 bid. 180,000. We'll say 2 where? 180 bid. 182. 200,000. 2 a bid. 20 bid down 2. At a 200,000. Another one out 2 a bid. 20 bid down 2. 20 bid down 2. At 200,000. Who'll say 20 on her where? Quality filly. That is no money on a Zoostar. 3/4 to Mizzy. 200,000. 200 bid. 20. Thought you might. 220. 220 a bid. 220 bid down. 220. 40. 240. 240 now. 240 bid. How's the table? How's the table? 240. 240. That would have been a small one. Can't be fairer. 240,000. 240,000. Well, here's the hammer. Here at 240 bid. You're bidding down there. At 240 now. 240 bid down. 240 bid down. 240,000. All done then. At $240,000 at a time. Quickly now she goes. All done. We cash her out. Hammers up. Coming down and bidding or not. Hold on. 50. 250. Glad somebody's paying attention. 250. 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000. 250,000. Buy, she's been sent for sale. I think she's great buying. I hate to repeat myself, but good luck to the man on her. It'll be 250,000. At 250,000, I'm going to sell her. Take a 10, but I sell her. All done. We sell for 250. Mr. Ron Finnemore, good bidding there. Go to Mr. O'Shea, hopefully. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. 250 the money.
5:41 the next of mine. First of mine to come forward from Twin Hills Stud. Trust you're enjoying the afternoon. Buffet looks all right over there. Brutal Colt coming forward here out of the More Than Ready mare In Command More. Half, of course, Hulu has now won since Cattle went to print in a Stokes performer there in Charisma, an 11-time winner. You'll see that in the page. How much there for lot number 541 from the Twin Hills Nursery? 120, 150. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60, 50. 30, thanks. 30 beta, $30,000 beta, and a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30,000. Brutal Colt running type. He is 40 beta, and a bit of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 40 with Hulu up and running. And a bit 40 beta, and 50 there now, 60 out back. A bit 60 beta, and a bit $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to roll on here. A bit $70,000 with Andrew Brown down there on the left-hand side. And a bit 70 beta, I'll take 10s on here all the way. And a bit 70 beta, $70,000 beta. And a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000. Who's next here? 70 bid with Andrew Brown down on the floor at $70,000 as his time goes. Bidding for the one more, 80. Hear it? I got 80 here. I got 80 here. 90. All the action out the back. I got 90,000 out back. I got 90 bid, $90,000 bid, $90,000 an hour to $90,000 an hour to 100 there if you want it. 90 bid, 100, 100,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour to $100,000 down on the floor with Matt Davis. You're gone out back. Both your players are out. 100,000, 100 bid on the market for sale. 100 bid, 10 around the corner if you like. 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour to $100,000 $100,000 goes. Bidding down to the left-hand side goes 10. 20, 120, 120, 120. Won't wait as long. At $120,000 goes bidding for $120,000. 30, 130, 130, 130. Out to the left-hand side. 10 more if you like. Goes 40, 140, 140. 140 goes for $140,000. Lindsay Park, congratulations. The team in the far back corner, 542. Extreme Choice Cult. He's a beauty too. Out of the Commands mare, it's a family of Lavendi, of course, down the page. Have a look at him for a physical, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been looking across the sales complex, look no more. How much there for the Extreme Choice Celt from Cannon Hayes? He's been a good horse all week. How much? For $353. Well, who's got two? One is at thanks. 25. 125. 50. 75. 175. 2. 200,000. 200 meter. $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to 2. 25. 50. 75. 275. 3. 20. 40. 340. 60. 360. 400,000. Like the way you play. 400,000. For sale gonna sell. 400,000. Down on the floor. 25. 425. 425. Quarter bids more. 50. 450. Now should we be $500,000 out the back? 450. 450. 450 down on the floor. 450 bid. For sale, going to sell. Goes, I'll take a quarter if you like. At $450,000 down on the floor to Ed Colston's. 75. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 50 or 25. 500,000. 500 bid, quarter more if you like. At $500,000 at his time, he goes, bidding down on the floor for $500,000. Ed. Mark Player, Rob Ralston, thank you very much. 543, Kalani Park, Maurice Colt coming forward. Out a complete finish. It's a family of Albany reunion, of course. Fast Dragon, Giannis in the pedigree. Good Kalani Park family it is. How much there? For lot number 543. Big, deep girth on him. How much? Well, it's a 150, 200. Who's got 150 to start? 150. Well, what about 100? 100, 80, 60, 50. 50 bid. 60 better. 60 bid. 60, 80, 80 bid. 80,000, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 man over to $100,000 man over to $100,000 man over to 100 bid, $100,000 man over to $100,000 man over to $100,000 man over to $100,000 man over to 20, 140, 140, 140, both out 60, 160, 160, and over to $160,000 man over to $160,000 man over with Matt Davis down on the floor, 160 bid, set for sale, on the market, gonna sell, 160 bid, and over to $160,000 man over to 160, gone Georgia, gone down in front, 160, 160, 20 more if you like. 160 bid at $160,000 at his time. Going to sell. Going to set out to Matt Davis on the left-hand side. 11 take 10. 10 on now. At $160,000 he sells. Goes bidding 70. 170. 170. Don't worry who it is. 80. 2. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 bid. 200 bid. At $200,000 at his time, he goes, bidding goes for $200,000. Ed. Justin Bain, is it? Thanks, Ed. How's that voice going? Soul Gargle, maybe? No good. He's shot. Should get a bit closer. 544. Farnan Colt coming forward out of Comprehend. Talked a bit about these I'm Invincible mares. They're going to be something of the future. She's a 2-year-old winning mare. She won to herself. Good family down the page and by far. And how well are they sold? Start away there for a good sort by the stallion, the slipper winner. 5, 600. You be the judges. Sharp, compact type. 500, 400, 3. Well, what about 2? 200 to start. 200, thanks. 225. 225. 225,000 $11 average, 225,000 $11 average, 225.50. 250. $250,000 average, $250,000 average, $250,000 average, $250.75, $275, $275,000 average, $275,000 average, $300,000 beta, and a bit of $300,000 average, $300,000 average, $300,000 average, $300 here. Who's next here on a proper fun and cult? $300,000, $300 beta, and a bit of $300,000 average, $300,000 average, $300,000 average, one more if you like. $300,000, $300 beta, and a bit of $300,000 average, $300,000 average, $300,000 average, $300 beta. 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 340, out back, 60, 360, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380 bid, here at 400,000. 400 meter. 400 meter. $400,000 over $400,000. There are three of you playing here, and he's set for sale. 400,000. 400 meter. $400,000 over $400,000 over 400 bid up and buy the one you want. 400 meter. James Dawson, right hand side. Gone Matt, gone out back. 400,000. 400 meter at $400,000. 20 here, no Lincoln here. 20. 420 Lincoln. 40 James, 60 Matt, 460. Who's next? 460. At 480, 500. I like it. I like it. 500,000. Get aggressive. Up a gear. 25. 525. 525. At 550. 550, what do we do? Quarter or 50? Let me know. 550, you want to get aggressive? 550, 550. 600, I like it. 600,000. 600,000, come on Jimmy, you've been so strong. 600,000. 600,000. At $600,000 he sells, goes 50. 650. 650 goes bidding for $650,000. James Dawson, Adrian Bott, Go Waterhouse, and Kiora. Thank you very much. Good team. 5:45 Willow Park, Capitalist Colt coming forward. Fastnet Rock, stakes performance she was. Connemara, she won 4. Family of Tortine and well sprung down the page. How good are these Capitalist Colts? They look sharp commodities, don't they? Out of lovely mares too. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, for lot number 545. Couple $100,000, 200, 200 to 150. Well, who's got 120 or 100? 100, 80. 50 thanks, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 60, 70 there now, 80 there Ed, 80, 100 out back, 100 bid, 20, 120, 30 Ed, 130 Ed, 140, 140, $140,000 over, $140,000 over, $140,000 over, $50,000 over, 160 Matt, 160 Matt, 160, 80, 180 Ed, 180 Ed on the market for sale, 180 bid, and over $180,000 over, $180,000 over, $180,000 over, 180 bid, and over $180,000, 200 bid, and over $200,000 bid at $200,000 down to the left-hand side to Matt. Out Ed, out James, out back. 200,000, 10 around, 20 around the corner if you like. 200 bid, $200,000 bid, and a bit of $200,000 going to sell down the left-hand side. One more if you like. At $200,000 he goes, bidding to Matt Davis for $220,000. 200,000 rather, $200,000. Matt Davis, 200. Mitchell Bloodstock, James Mitchell, thank you very much. 546. Here's a nice filly by Circus Maximus, of course. If you don't know much about him, the son of Galileo, bred on the same pattern as Frankel and Teofilo. He was a Triple Group 1 winner. And the filly in the ring here, a half to a proper racehorse here in Queensland. We own a smart one. 1-9, 1-8 in succession from just the 18 starts. Nearly $1 million earner. What a tough race mare he was. Start away there for a well-related filly by a stallion bred on the same cross as Frankel. How much? 120, 150. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60, 50. 30 thanks, 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 there now, 50 bid, set 10s are on all the way, and a bit 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 and a half relation to We Own a Smart One, and a bit 50 only, 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, I'll take fives on if you like, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60 inside with Lincoln, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 at 5, 6, 5, 65, 70, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, and a bit of $75,000 bid. And a bit of $75,000 an hour, a bit of $75,000 and fives are still on. A bit 75, and a bit of $75,000 and a bit of $75,000 and a bit of 75. At $75,000 out to the left-hand side. 75 at $75,000. 5 more if you like. A bit 75. For sale, going to sell. A bit 75, 5 more if you like. And a bit $75,000 bid. At $75,000, don't miss for 5 more. 5 more if you like. At $75,000 on the market for sale. The half to We Own a Smart One. Goes bidding for $75,000. 75. Bruce McKenzie, thank you. Bruce McKenzie. 547, Peltzer. Out of the not a singled out mare in Cosmic Powers after 2 stakes performers, a 2-year-old winner in fact, and a nice filly in the ring here by the Son of So You Think in Peltzer. They're getting up and going, these Sons of So You Think. How much there for lot number 547? Well, 152, who's got to start? 150, 100, 80, 60, 50 thanks, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, 60, 70 better, 70 bid, $70,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of 80 after a stakes performer and by a Son of So You Think, and a bit $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000. 10s are on still all the way. 90 bid, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit around the corner we go, sticking 10s, 100 bid, 110, and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of $110, 20, $120,000 and a bit of $120,000 and a bit of $120, 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000 and a bit of 10s are on still. 30, 130, 130, $130,000 and a bit of 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 $130,000, 40, 140, 10s are on here all the way. 50, 150, 150, $150,000 and a bit of $150,000 and a bit of $150. She's set for sale, going to sell her out the back. You're out at 150, 60, 160, right hand side. At $160,000, 10 more if you like. 70, 170, 80. Now be 2. Now be 2. Now be 2. How good's the enthusiasm on the floor? 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2. At $180,000, you better be something quick though. At $180,000, she goes for $180,000. 200. 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. What do you want to do now? 220, 220. That's it. Off from 10. 220. Off from 10. 220. Take 10. At $220,000. Go to the right hand side. Goes for $220,000. 220. Look, DGR Duncan Ramage. Thank you very much. 548 Gilguy. Present the Brutal Celt coming forward out of the Encosta mare. Costa Viva, of course, the stakes performer. How good are these Encosta de Largo mares? Likely types after the Unicorn, of course. The Progressive Gallop for a bit of the Waterhouse Bot stable. Start away there for lot number 548, Vobus Silver and Bobs. Either side of order you can go. How much? 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, 20 thanks. 20 bid, 20 beater, at a bit $20,000 bid. Brutal Colt here at a Costa de Lago beer. A bit 30 beater, and a bit 30 beater, and a bit of $30,000 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 and a bit of 30 beater, and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of 30 bid with Lincoln down on the left hand side. A bit 30 beater, and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 35, and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of 5 more if you like, sir. A bit 40 rather, 40 beater, and a bit of $40,000 and a bit of $40,000 and a bit of $40,000. Listen to this, she's set for sale. 40 beater, $40,000 bid, and I'll take 5s on here all the way. 40 beater, $40,000 bid with Annie over on the right hand side at $40,000. Had his time, going to still him out to the right hand side for 5 more. Goes for $40,000. Annie. Gerald and Sterling, thank you. 5:49, written by filly coming forward here out of Counter Play. 2-time winning 2-year-old she was. She's had one of the races, Artistica, who's a stakes performer. Can't be doing much more at stud. Ken the mare and by, written by, of course, the sire of Ripcord. How much there for lot number 549? Couple 100,000, 200, 150, 100, 100, 80, 650, thanks, 50 beater. $50,000 bid, and I'll take 10s on from the start. 50 bid, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70, 80 bid, $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000, 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 and a bit of 90 bid, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of who's next here? 10s are on. 90 bid, and a bit of $90,000. The mare has had one race, and it's a stakes performer, and 90 only. 90 bid, and a bit of 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 100,000, and a bit of 100 bid, and a bit of 100,000, and a bit of turn the corner, take 10 on the like 100 bid, and a bit of 100,000, and a bit of 100,000 out of a stakes performer. And she's left one already, and a bit of 100 only. $100,000 bid, residual value galore. 100 bid, 110, 110, and a bit of 110,000, and a bit of 110,000, and a bit of 110,000, and a bit of 110. 10s are on steel at $110,000 down to Andrew Brown on the 10 side. 10 more on a bit like at $110,000. She goes bidding for the one more down to the 10 side. 110, 10 more out back if you like at $110,000. She goes bidding, gone out back for $110,000. We can't. We'll put a buy for the time being. Try on the next lot. 550 from Lime Country. Maurice filly coming forward after 2 stakes horses, of course, in Dream Circle and Bold Circle. Bob's filly she is, and by the beast from the east in Maurice. Nice starter filly too. Strong, robust type, isn't she? How much there for lot number 550? Couple 100,000, 200, 180, 60. Who's got 150? 120. Well, 100 surely. 100, 80, 60. 60, thanks. 60 bid. 80 better, 100 better, 100 head, 20, 140, 140 bid, and a bit of $140,000, and a bit of $140,000, and a bit of $140,000, and a bit of 140 head, 140 bid, and a bit of 140. Here, bidding 60. Got you, sir. 160. That's you. Well, I got him there. 160. That's him. 160. Here. You're out, Ed. 80. 180. 180. On the market for sale, 200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220. Gonna sell you out now. 220, 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of 220. 10 if you like. 220 bid, 30, 40, 240. There are 3 of you playing. 240, 240. Ed Courses down on the left-hand side at $240,000. I sell, goes, bidding for $240,000. Triple Crown, thank you very much. Triple Crown syndication, no doubt. Shares available, see them down on the tables. 551 not here, 552 is. From North, Russian Revolution filly. Look at the family here. Of course, the dam assisted to eloping, no less the dam of In Secret. Here's a bit of residual value you're buying, and the filly in the ring here by Russian Revolution. How much there for lot number 552? 2-year-old all over this filly. How much? 100, 80, 60, 30 thanks. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. And a bit of $30,000 now. 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 A bit of $40,000 now. A bit of $40,000 now. Roll on here. And a bit of $40,000 bid. And a bit of $40,000 now. A bit of $50,000 now. A bit of $50,000 now. Roll on. 50 only. 50 bid. 60 bid. And a bit of $60,000 now. A bit of $60,000 now. A bit of $60,000 out the left-hand side. I'll take 5 if you like. 65. 70. 5. 75. 80. 5. 85. Darcy down on the floor. 85 Darcy. She's here for sale. 85 Darcy. 5 more if you like. She just oozes a 2-year-old to me. 85. Won't have to wait long. 85. $85,000 bid. Got to sell a low. She's on the market for sale. $85,000 bid. She goes bidding for $85,000. Das. Chris Mance, thank you. Stays local. 553. Segino filly coming forward. By So You Think. Well related to, isn't she, of course? The half relation of Miss Rose Delago, the group performer right throughout her very career. Deep family of winners, ladies and gentlemen, in the filly by So You Think. You can get a filly to Carney, Nimmerley, Palace, Spain. Nikita Jane, of course, how much there? For lot number 553. Couple $100,000, 200. 180 or 60, 100, 80. 60, 50 thanks, 50 bid, 60 better, 70 better, 70 bid, $70,000 bid, and a bit 80 there now, 80 bid, roll on, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 100 bid, $100,000, and a bit of $100,000 and tens are on around the corner, like 100 bid, out of the half to Miss Rose Delago, 100 bid, $100,000, and a bit of 10, 110, 20, 120 out here, Ed, 120 out here, 120 out here, $120,000, and a bit of $120,000, 30, 130, 130, 40, 50, 60, Ed, 160, Ed, 160, Ed, 160 bid, $160,000 with Ed, out back, 70, 80, 200,000, 20, 220, 220 Ed Corstons. 220 Ed Corstons. For sale, going to sell. 40, 60, 260, 260. Inside on the floor. 80, 300. 300,000. 20, 40, 340. 340. 340. Hit him with a smile. 340. Go on, just try it. 340. 340. Down on the floor to Ed Corstons at $340,000. Goes bidding for $340,000. Ed. Astute Bloodstock, thank you. Louis Lemaitre, thank you very much. 554. Al Manzor Colt coming forward from Cambridge. Out of Critical Angel, of course, the winning mare. Group before mare she is. Al Manzor, the son of Wootton Bassett. They're runners, aren't they? Good sorts. Running types they are. He produces a winner too, of course. Manzor, how much? For lot number 554. The Al Manzor Colt from Cambridge. They can breed one, can't they? Have a look at him. He didn't come over the ditch for no reason. How much? Couple $100,000, 200, 180, 150. Who's got 120? What about 100? 100, 80, 50 thanks, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 70 there now, 70 bid, 80, $80,000, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, around the corner we go, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 120, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, 60, 160, roll on here, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of 20s are on here still, 160 up the left-hand side, he is set for sale, 160, 160, what about 10? What about 10? 160. 160. 10 more if you like. At $160,000 goes over to left-hand side. 70, 80, 180, 200, 200,000. 20, 220, 220. $220,000 bid. At $220,000, they out. Need to know. At $220,000, he sells, goes, bidding for $220,000. 40, 60, 260, 260, 260. At $260,000, won't wait as long, goes for $260,000. Guy Mulcaster, thank you very much. 555 is a withdrawal, ladies and gentlemen. Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, James. A good afternoon to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be back here, of course, at this Magic Millions of 2024. Colt, as we mentioned, 555 out. We move to the So You Think colt from the chase. He's a colt from one of the great families, of course, the Mighty Reduced Choice. The Mighty Reduced Choice's family, as you can see here, he's a half to 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt himself by the outstanding horse in So You Think. For him, all right. From the great Reduced Choices family, bid me where, what do you say? Is there 400 or 500 for him? 100, thank you. 100 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid right side, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid, $100,000 bid now, 1 a bid, 125 in front, 125 with Ed, 125, 50 there, 150, 75 to me, 175 direct to me it is, 175 to make it 2, can I get to run 75 of them now, and 1-2's that, 2-2 now, I got 2 with Ben out left side it is there, got to be 2, got 2 to now, at 200,000, 225, 225 the call, 225, 50, 75 direct to me in front, my lady. 275, 3. 300 now. I got 300 out the left side. It is there. Going to be 3. Same place, was it? Had a bid 300. 300 a bid. 300 there, left side it is from the great Reduced Choices family. Had a bid 300 now. 300,000. That a bid 3. You're going to be 3. I'll still take it 25 on because he's for sale on the market all the way. And I got 300. Got 300 now. At 325. 325. 325 at a bid. 325 to make it 50. Can I get him at 325 at him? At 325 by So You Think, the mighty horse from the great family. And at 325, he's still for sale. How's your other man or lady? At 325, I cash him, I sell him. I sell him. Left side all done for 325. That buys him. 557. Snowden's buy, thank you, Peter and Paul. Pirata colt. Nice horse this, I thought. He's already sired the stakes-winning 2-year-old, the Siren Coleman. Off to a good start. Kenmore's present a great draft, don't they? So many winners come through their consignment each year as well. Colt here. Is it 150 or 200 for him? What do you think? What's that? 50, is it? Thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 50. 50 bid in front. 50 bid now. 50 bid now. Pirata Colty is 60. 70, gotcha now. 70 bid. 70 in front. Back to Mastada. 70 bid now. Bid 70. 70 bid now. What do you say? You're going to 70 bid now. At 70 bid. Come on, come on. Have a look around the ring. Going to 70 bid now. 80. 80 bid now. 80,000 80 in front of his here. Yearling got it now. At 80,000, he goes bidding this time for 80,000. Come on, surely worth one, worth another. 80,000. Who wants to say 100? 100 bid now. One to get one of now. At 100,000, running type of colt here by Pirata. One to get one of now. At 100,000, take a 10. 110 a Centerwood. 110 to get 10 of it now. 110 in front of his there. Got 110 of it now. How are you left side? At 110,000, 120, 120, 120 get 20 of it now. At 120 of it now. He's already signed a stakes winning 2-year-old with his first crop. And at 120. 120 bid, 120 bid now, left side it is, Link, we're out in front, 120 bid now, they want to be 30, we're going to sell them up this time, 120 get 20 bid now, at 120,000, we're here to sell them, still take your 10s on to make you 30, I reckon he'll run, and at 120 bid now, at 120,000, I reckon he's great buying, I sell him to the left, I sell him for 120. Sir, congratulations, 120 buys. 558, Milburn present. Milburn Creek present the filly by Tom Kitten, sire. Harry Angel, Steve.
Oh, I like Harry Angel.
Favourite sire of yours, of course. He's popular, the sire, and you can understand why. He's done a great job. Had the Group 1 winner and Tom Kitten already. Here's the filly who's a half to 5 winners, the filly. It's this wonderful Darley Woodlands family, as you can see behind her. And, of course, she's already produced the Group 1 winner, the sire. Bid me where for her. Is it, what, 150? 150, 100? What do you think?
50 right, 50 bid. 50,000 right, 50 bid, 50 out to the right-hand side, bid 50 on her, 50 bid, and I'll take away 10s if you like, 50 now, 50,000 over 50 now, come on, I'll take it, we'll drip away slowly in 10s, where's that, 60, 60 out the back, 60 with you out the back, David there, got him 60, 70 in front, 70 bid now, 80 bid out the back, 80,000 over now, 80, 100 in front with Harry, 100 bid, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, same place, 120 bid now, at 120,000, where's that 40, 140 Darcy, 140 Darcy, on the market of the way, 60, 160 on bid, 160 Harry, 180 at the back, 200 to call, 200 with Harry, 200 with Harry, 200 bid in front, 200 bid now, 200 bid now, turn the corner, be 20, what do we say? At 200 now, at 200,000, Harry, that's your call, 20 out the back, 40 in front, 60 out the back, 260 bid. Still for sale, going to be sold, I sell. At 260,000, I sell, what's that? 70, okay. 270. What do we say out the back? What do we say out the back? 80. Should we be 300? What do we say? 300's where? Here. 300 out the back. 300 out the back. At 300,000 out the back, 20. 320 on the phone. 320 on the phone. At 320,000, at 320 I sell. I sell her all done this time. I sell left. I sell for 320. 30. Not you on the phone, sir. 330. At 330. At 330 against the phone, sir. 40. In time, 40. 340. 340 bid. What do you say? 340 now be 50. At 340, what do we say? It's all with you out the left side. I sell for 340. 50. The joy of auction. 350. How are you seated, sir? Stand up, give us a wave, but I sell all done. I sell, you're done, you're out. I sell at the back for 350. 350 buys out the back. Rick Connolly buys. Thanks, Rick. Thanks to Underbidder. You tried hard. Filly from Killarney this time, the filly. She could run the dam. Dame Claire. She's now doing it at stud as well. She's a multiple stakes winner herself. 4 to race, all winners. 4 for 4, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's, of course, produced the 3/4 relation Zoo Sensation to the filly before you. Bid me where? What do you think for her? Is there a couple of 100? 200? What about 100? 100? 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour. Bid 40 would take 10s on you like. 40, 50. 50 now. 60. 60 not you, Sarah. 60, 70, 70 with Sarah now. Got to be 70, 70 now. At 70,000 with Sarah out in front, right side it is. 80, 80 down low. 80 bid now. 80 it's not you, Sarah. 90 with you, Sarah. 90 bid now. 90 bid, 90, 100 now. 100 here with Dane. 100 bid with Dane. You want to be 10, Sarah, 110. 110, you're doing a terrific job. 110 to get 10 bid now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. She's on a one-way ticket, the filly. She's for sale. I'm at 110. 110 with Sarah. 110 to get now. 110 to get 10 now. Dane, it's not you. 110 but she's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 110 now. 3/4 to a stakes performer. And I got 110 to get 10 now. 4 for 4 the dam is. At 110,000. I sell to Sarah's call. I sell all done for 110. Great job, Sarah, over there, far right side in front. Bennett Racing, was it? Thanks, team. Thanks, guys. Deep field filly from Fernrig, tidy type, the next to come forward. Out of a multiple stakes winner, she won 12, the dam. 3 to race, all winners now. 3 for 3, tidy type, as you can see. Bid me where for her. Put her in, what do we say? Is you want a couple hundred for it? 200, 200, 100. Is that 50? 50 in front, 50 for the deep field filly out of a stakes winning mare. She's a multiple stakes winner of the dam. And about 50, 50 down, about 50 now, 50, what do we say? Got about 50, 60, 70, 70 now, got you 80 to me, 80 direct in front. I see you enjoying the day, sir. 80 got 80 now, at 80,000, she goes bidding this time for 80,000, surely worth one, worth another. 80 got 80 now, at 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. What do we won? What do you say? What do we won round the ring? Gonna be one, surely. She's 3 to race, all winners, the dam. And I'm at 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000, 90 all right. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid. She's a multiple stakes winner. By deep field, the filly is. I'm at 90. 100. 100 a bit. 110. 110 of it now. 110 of it now. Still take your 10s. 110 now. 110 now. She presents well, doesn't she? 110 to get 10. 110 to get 10. 110 to get 10. 110 of it now. And 110 to get 10 now. 110 surely worth another. 110 of it now. Take another 10. Come on, what do you say? 110 out left with George's call. 110 to get 10 now. At 110,000. I reach for the gavel. Surely worth one, worth another. Deep field filly out of a stakes winner. At 110,000 goes bidding. This time, last time, what do we say? Goes bidding for $110,000. Yeah, we'll just have to walk her by. We'll try you on the filly from North by Ole Kirk. Like the filly by the new sire, popular types, understandably so. Here's the filly, as you can see, the half relation to Ginger in Pink. Ginger in Pink in your catalogue, as you can see, was only placed now a 2-time winner down there in town in Melbourne. Goes very well. Stakes class, they tell me. And here's the filly by Ole Kirk. Plenty to like about it. She's a nice type to boot as well, isn't she? She make 3, 4 or 500. What do you think? What's that? 100. 100 I got. 100 a bit. 100 a bit now. 100 a bit now. Half-sistered at Ginger and Pink. Going very, very well down there in Victoria. 100 a bit. 1 bit now. 125. 125 to me. 125 to me. Ole Kirk filly. Great prospect, isn't he? 125, 50, 75. 175 out the back. 175 the call. 175. Now she's a smart type of filly, I thought. 175. 175. Want to be 2, can I? At 175,000, 2 there. And I got 200 now. At 200,000 this time. She goes bidding for 200. What do you say? I got a 2. What's that? 220 now. 220 Sarah. 40 out the back. 240 out the back. 240. 60 with Ed. 80 here. 280 with Georgia. 300 on the floor. Sorry, took it in front. It's in front. It's not you, Sarah. It's in front. 300. Sarah, let you be 20. 300's in front. 300 with Ed's call. 300 now. 300,000 in front it is. 320. 320 now. It's not you. She looks a runner to me. 320 now. 320. She's on the market of the way. Going to sell her. 320 now. At 320,000 far right side. It's not you. Surely 40. 340 the call. Sir, I'll let you be 50. 350 okay. 350 bid. 350, but I'll have to do the same for you too, Ed. 350, you want to be 60. At 350, Orange, she's a quality filly. 350's over here with Sarah. 350 now, I'll give you a client 10 to spend. At 350,000, I spell right. I sell to the right-hand side far away. At 350,000, be 60, but be quick. I sell to the right side. You're out, you're done. I sell to the right for 350. To the trainer of Ginger in Pink. I reckon he might know how good Ginger and Pink goes. Mr. PG Moody, Catherine Coleman, lovely to have you here at the Magic Millions. Vinnie Colt next. He's a good type, isn't he? Coming forward here from a wonderful farm by the champion. He is the brother, as you can see, to the Group 2 winner in Strasbourg, ladies and gentlemen. You know the cross works. He's by the champion sire, a brother to a Group 2 winning 2-year-old. The cross works. Both the other siblings out of the mare, the full relations, have been recent winners as well. Invincible Spy, of course, a recent winner as well. They all just win out of the pedigree. The cross works. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm in your hands. What do you say? What do you think? What are you saying, sir? Is that 200? Thank you. How much? 200. Thank you, Jimmy. 200.
200 now. Didn't work. I thought we were going to be 2, but he's 2 in front. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid now. 2 bid. Full brother to a Group 2 winning 2-year-old. And a bid 2. 200 a bid. Opportunity Knoxville. 2 down. 2 to bid now. 250 Brownie. 250 Andrew Brown. 250,000 a bid. 250 Jimmy 3. 3 down. 3 to bid now. 300,000 a bid. 3 3 going to bid 3 to bid now. At 3 bids. 3 days by the champion sire. 3 now. 3 to bid now. 300,000 a bid. 3 3 going to bid 3 to bid now. What do you say? 350. Is that right? 350 direct to me. 350 direct to me. It is there. 350,000 a bid. 350 will make you 4 kilo. That's 350,000. He goes bidding this time for 350. The Danish Spy Colt. 4 with Andrew Brown. 450 Jimmy D. 450 a bid. 450 500 out the back. 500 a bid. 500 out the back. 500,000 a bid now. You know the cross works. He's by the champion. He comes from a great farm. 50. 550 Harry. 600. 600 a bid. 600 with Georgia around the back, and he's on the market. I sell him all the way. Get him again, Harry. What do you say? He's a good sort of colt, I thought. 600,000. 600 a bid. By the right sire. He's beautifully related. So much to like here. 600,000 a bid now. Well, he's going to be sold out the back. I sell him to Georgia's call at 600,050. 650 in front. 700 here with Das. 700 a bid. 700,000 on a bid. At 700,000, I cash him 50. Come on, Darcy. What do you think? 750. 750. That's 750 to Harry's call. I sell him. I cash him. Make no mistake. Georgia, come back anytime you like. 800's a call. 800 a bid. What do you think, Harry? 800,000. Surely. At 800,000, I sell him up. I sell him to Darcy's call at 800. Harry, it's not you, but 800,000. I sell him. I sell him all done this time. In front, Darcy's call. I sell him. I sell him for $800,000. Darcy, you buy. Rosemont, Tony Gollan and Co. Thank you. Thanks to the team. 563 not here. 564 the Wootton Bassett colt. He's a good shaped colt, I thought, by this exciting new horse in Wootton Bassett. Here's the second foal of the dam, as you can see. Al Manzour's family down the page there. Steve and the colt himself by this exciting young horse in Wootton Bassett. For him, put him in. What do you think? He's very closely related, of course. That's right. This colt here in the ring, of course, Al Manzour by that great sire himself. Here we go. Blessed this year, of course, as you appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. What for him? Put for him the colt. Put him in. What do you say? Second foal of the dam. Can everyone where? Is there 300,000 or 400,000? 3, 2. What's that? 50. Oh, low and slow. 50 bid, 75, 100, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, 100 a bid, 1 a bid now, 100 now, 1 now, 1 now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid, 100,000 a bid now, 1 bid, 125, 125, 125, 125 now, 125 with Jimmy, 125 with Jimmy D out in front of us there, 125 at 125,000. He goes bidding it on for 125, 125. What do you think? 125, 50, 150 Ed, 75. 175. He's by Wootton Bassett and crossed so well in the family, as you can see. Yeah, look at the pedigree. It's crossed so well, you can see why they went to him. 175. Al Manzour by Wootton Bassett. 200,000. 200 now. And he's a good sort of colt to boot from Arrowfield. And I got 200 now. At 200 now. But you've done all the work. You know that. You've found him as well. And he's on the market. He's for sale. We can't be fair on that. We put him up to you now. At 200 now. At 200,000, he's a good sort of colt. The family, it's crossed so well with Wootton Bassett before. Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. And at 200 now. At 200 in front with Lincoln. At 200,000, I sell him. I'll take a little 10, 20, 220, 30, 230 on bid. 230 on bid. At 230,000 this time, all done. He's going to be sold. I sell him up. I sell him all done this time for $230,000. With you in front, Ed, for 230. Ed, you get him. Triple Crown, good judges by
565, good filly from a great farm by Super Seth, she is. Out of a group performs Savabeel Mere. She's 2 to race, they're both winners. 2 for 2 the dam is. And I reckon she's a good sort of filly. Have a look at her. Presents well, doesn't she, from Waikato Stud. 2, 3 or 400,000, what do we think? What's that? Is that 100? 100, thank you. 100 to start. 100 to start her. 100 a bid. 100,000 now. One bid. Orange, she's a good filly. You can see before she's out of foot. What's that? 125. 125 now. 125 Sierra. 125 at now. 125 at a good sort of filly. She is going to 125. Make it 50. We're going to 125. How's my starter man? Going to be 125 over right side it is. 125 for the Waikato filly. 150 other back there. 150, 75. Got you now, man. 75 back in. 175. 2's other back. Going to be 2 good to them now. At 200,000. She goes bidding this time for 200,000. Orange, she's a good sort of filly. And I got 2, so you got to them now. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200. She's out of a group. Performs Savabeel Mere. 225. 225. Harry out in front of us there. At 225,000, she goes bidding for 225. Well, she comes from New Zealand, so she's on a one-way ticket. She's here to be sold to you. And a bit 225. In front it is. 225 Harry. 225 to make it 50. 225, I reckon she represents great value. 225 at a down. Nice style of filly she is. At 225, I cash her. I sell her up. I sell her to Harry's call at 225 this time. All done. I sell her. I cash her. I sell her in front for 225. That buys her. Table 41. The Bjorn Baker table. Thank you, Bjorn. 566 is up next. The filly by the top stallion and Exceed and Excel. What a horse. What a sire, Exceed and Excel, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly out of a winning Lonhro Mere. The Grand Dam, of course, the Group 1 winner in Ruaya. The filly herself, importantly, though, by this outstanding horse who just keeps on giving season after season and Exceed and Excel. For her. 3, 4 or 5, what do you say? Is that 100? Thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. She's by Exceed and Excel, and she's out of a winning Lonhro Mere Grand Dam, Group 1 winner. Ticks a lot of boxes, in my humble opinion. 1 of it now. 120, 40 there. 140 bid now. 140 got you 160. 160's a call out the back there. 160 bid. 160 under 160. 80 out in front of us here. 180 now. 180 with Andrew Brown. 180 bid now. What do we think? What do we 2? What do we 2 there? Got a 2. 2 got a 2 now. I got 2 with Shrewin. I'll still take the 20s on if that helps you. And I got 2. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. She goes bidding this time for 200,000 by Exceed and Excel. What a sire. 250. Like the way you play, Brownie. 250. 250, I'm get aggressive. 250, she by Exceed and Excel. 250, 75, didn't work. 275, 275 now, say 3. She's still by Exceed and Excel. 275 at an hour. At 275,000, she goes bidding this time. Where's your client, Brownie? Get aggressive, go again. What do you think? 275. Surely worth one, worth another. What do you say? 275. 275 out of Wooding Lonhro Mere she is. 275 to make it 3. 275 at an hour. To reach for the gavel. What do you think? At 275,000, surely worth another. What do you think? We get him again, Brownie, at 275 with the gavels up. This time it's about to come down at 275. All done. Goes bidding. All done this time. Goes bidding for $275,000. Well, I can't do that. $567, please note. Had an elevated temperature on the 7th of Jan and was seen by Gold Coast Equine. The report in the repository blood results showed a mild viral infection. Repeat bloods have improved. Torreyburn stand by the filly and will repeat bloods next week. Temps still normal and she is fit for travel. There you go. Torreyburn, they give it all, of course. The guarantee there, the filly, she's with plenty of substance to her. Have a look at her. Doesn't she present beautifully, this Tornado filly? Terrific stallion he is. The first foal of a half to a Group 1 winner, as you can see as well. She's got the looks. She's got the pedigree to match. And here we go from Torreyburn, the filly. Bid me where for her? Is it 200 or 300 for her? 2. I got 50 to go. 50 to start her. 50 bid. $50,000 now. $50,000 50. What do we say for the Torrey Burn filly by Tornado? Got him at 50. Come on, have a look at her. The quality filly she is. At him at 50. Well made filly, isn't she? 75 out the back it is. At 75,000. She goes this time for 75. Who'll say 100 round the ring? Can I? At him at 75. 100 here. 100 here with Andrew Brown. One again. One of it now. At $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. She's a good sort of filly, I thought. Plenty of substance to her. 120. 120. 40 Andrew Brown. 120, 140 Brownie, 60. 160 Harry. 160. 160 Stewart, it's not you. All the action's in front. 160 bid. 160,000 now. 160 bid. 160,000, 160. What do we? I tell you what, I'll take a 10 to make it 70. I'm here to sell her all the way. And even 160. 70 on the floor. 170 in front, Harry. Doing a terrific job. 170 now. 80. What? 200. 200 bid. 200 a bid now. 2 got 2. 200 a bid to your right hand. How's your left? 220. 40. 240 on bid. She's a sweet filly, isn't she? 60. 80. 280 a bid now. 280 a bid, what do you think? 280, 300. 300 a bid. Get aggressive. 300 to your left hand. How's your right? Your left hand's in front, Harry. That's 300 of it now. At 300,000, I sell. At 300, you can be 20 again, but I sell to your left hand, Harry. Good filly. I sell her for $300,000. 300 buys. In front. Thanks, team. Well bought, nice horse. Prague filly from Kiora up next. Graham Big stable in front, thanks team. Well-related filly here from Kiora by Prague. She's out of a group-winning race mare, as you can see. What a horse. She's already produced the 2 stakes horses, has the Dam. Both group winners, as you can see. She's doing a job at Stud the Dam, and here's the filly. Gee, you buy her, you race her, and she's always going to have great residual value for the rest of her life. A filly bred the way she is. Looks well too, doesn't she? Bid me wares, what, 300, 200? She's good with that as a broodmare all day long. 50 I've got. 50 bid. 75 against you. 75 against you now. 75 bid. 100's out the back. One of it now. One of it. She's a beautifully related filly. You're buying an investment here. 120 but now. The pedigree's already on the move. 20, 140 but now. But 40. And 140 and 40 but now. She'll always have the pedigree. 140 and 40 but now. And she's by the exciting Sutter Roots. We're spoiled for choice with these first season sires. Prague filly here before you. 140. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140, 50. 150. 150 on bid. 60 in front. 160 the call. Only taking 10s on here. 160 bid. 70. 170 the call. At the back of this there. 170 bid. 70 now. At 170,000 still take a little 10 on. She's a beautifully related filly. I bid 170. 170 bid now. 170 got 170. What do you think? Going to be 80 can I? At 170 now worth one worth another. At 170,000 I reach for the gavel. At 170 come on take another can I? At 170,000 round the ring. Want to be 10 can I? 80 you're right. Is that right? 80. 180 to me. 180 to me now. Now be 2. 180 now, round it up and make it 2. 180 in front. And 180 direct to me. You want to be 2 round the ring? She's light on her feet, isn't she? Light on her feet she is. At 180,000, round me up to 2. But you're going to be quick. Goes bidding. All done this time. Goes bidding for $180,000. I can't do it. I'm just going to have to walk her by. We'll try you on the Twin Hills Hellbent colt. He's a great winner producer, isn't he, Hellbent? They run by him. They step out and run by him, of course. This colt here out of a 2-time winning mare, as you can see, the Grandam by the mighty Dane Hill. The super sire. Colt here by Hellbent. They just win races week after week. Bid beware for the colts. It's 200 for him. 200, 100. 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40. At 40 at 40 now. At 40,000 he goes this time for 40,000. We'll drip away in 10s if you like for the Hellbent colt. Winner after winner he produces. At a bid 40, 50, 60 to Milady. 60 bid out in front of us there. Got him a 60. 60 bid. Neat type here as you can see. Got him a 60 on him. At 60,000 this time goes bidding for 60,000. They run by the sire. You know that. You know how good they are. I bid 60,000. 60 bid.
$60,000 now. 60 bid, round the ring we go. 60, want to be 70. Want to be 70, what do you say? 70 out in front it is. Had a bid 70 bid now. I got 70 with Lincoln. 70 bid now. $70,000 now. 70 bid, what do you say? Come on. Worth 10, worth another. What do you say? Come on, round the ring we go. Got a bid 70 on him. That's $70,000 now. That's 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. Neat time of colt here by Hellman. 80's out the back now. 80's the call. Want to round me up to 100? What do you say? 80, I got 80 bid now. At 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll let you all back in for 10 if that helps you. I got 80 bid. At 80,000 this time, it's out the back. It's out the back. He's by Hellbent. Running sire they are. They run by him at 80,000 this time. You want to be 10 round the ring, can I? Goes bidding, all done. This time for $80,000. I can't do it. I'll have to put him with the last. We'll try you on the colt by Dundeel from Arrowfield. It's the Great Cross, of course. Dundeel over Redutes. This is the mighty Silent Witnesses family down the page. What a horse he was. The mighty Silent Witness. This is a Great Cross. It's the first foal of a Redutes choice mare, as you can see. And the colt himself presents well, doesn't he? I reckon he looks just like you'd want him to look too. Bred the way he is. He's just how you'd want him. Colt here. Bid me where from Silent Witnesses family. Is there 300 for him? 300 too. 100 is it? 100 I got. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid now. First foal of the mare. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. Great running pedigree. This one now. 120, 25. 125 the call. 125 bid. 125. Another 125. What do we think round the ring? Go to 125. 125. 125 bid. 125. Another 125. What do we 50? What do you think? 125 on an hour. 125 bid. 125. Great Cross. This is done deal over Roots. 125. 50. 150 on the back. 150 on bid. 150, another 150. What do you say? 75's where? 175 in front of the floor. 175 with Lincoln's call. 175, 2 there. Got him at 2. I got 2 at 2 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding this time for 200,000. Got him at 2. 2, get him 2 now. At 200,000 this time, he goes bidding for 200,000. Looks just like you'd want him to. And at 200. 200 a bid. 200 a bid. Done deal colt. From a Redutes choice mare. Had him at 200 now. At 2, get him at 200 now. At 200,000, reach for the gavel. What do you say? Surely worth another. Had him at 2, get him 200 now. At 220 now. 220 in front. He said him now. I got 220 out in front. It is at 220,000. This time goes bidding for 20, 40, 240 now. I got 240 the call. At 240 the call now. At 240, 60. Same place. What's that? Same place. 260. Okay. 260. 260. I'll do the same in front. What do we say at the back? I got 260 right. 260 on bid. 260 on the now. At 260,000. Same applies. I reach for the gavel. At 260,000. I sell him up. I cash him. I sell him all done. Make no mistake. Right side for 260. 260 buys him. Dane Robinson on the phone. Thank you very much. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to 571 from Westbury Stud there. Filly by I'm Invincible out of the Galileo Mare Defy the Odds. She, of course, for the race, 4 winners. You can see them there. The South Australian Derby winner in Leicester going up to Hong Kong and racing as Helene Leading Star. Stroke of Luck and, of course, the 2 full relations to the filly here before you. Galileo, Irish River, Shirley Heights, all the blood in the world here. Start her out here. Is there 300 for her? 250. Think of the residual here. 200,000. 100 all right. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 25. $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 125. It'll make you 50 where now? 150 there. 150 there. 150,000 60. 180. 180,000. Not you, Sarah. You're out. 180. Sarah, you're out. Take your hand down. 180's here. 180. $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180. Make it 2 where now? 180,000. $180,000 2. 200,000. 220. $220,000 whatever to 220. Sarah, don't worry about me. You just look at the people. 220. It's your bid. 220. I'll tell you when it's not yours. 220 to Sarah. $220,000 whatever to 220. Gonna put her up. 240. 240. $240,000 whatever to 240. 240 now. At 240 and I sell up. At 240,000 I sell the filly. I sell her out. I sell her to James. I sell her for 240. James. Annabelle Neesham, 240,000. 572. Here's a 2-year-old. Have a look here. Strong-corded individual. You put the money in, you take it straight out. The half to Resonator. Real 2-year-old family. Have a look through all the 2-year-old winners on the page. And they called himself by Capitalist. Woohoo. Don't have to wait long here. Put the money in, you take it straight out. Well, can he make 5 or 6? Put the money in, come back here next January. 500 for 2. 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Ready-made 2-year-old here. 50, 250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 253, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 3 now. 300 bid, $300,000 whenever to 300. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on here. Get up and run 2-year-old type. Number 325, $325,000 whenever to 325, $325,000 whenever to 325. $325,000 each. 50, 350, 350, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350, and 10s are on if you like. And a bit 350, 360, 360, 360 now Lincoln, 360 Lincoln, $360,000 whenever to 80. 380 now, squared up and make it 4. 380, make it 4. 380,000. $380,000 whenever to $380,000 whenever to 380. You want to be 4 where? 380,000. At 380,000, you want a ticket to the races. Look on here. At 380,000, Capitalist Colt goes now bidding for 380. They'll take a moment. That will walk them by. Zoostar Colt. Delectation Girl coming forward here, the Colt. First fall of a group winning mare. Imported group winning mare, black type throughout the page, and the Colt himself by Zoostar. Here from the Wooden Valley. Here from the Wooden Valley, ladies and gentlemen, again. Zoostar running Colt, start him out by Zoostar. 4 or 5, perhaps you're the judges. 300, 200, all right. 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Zoostar Colt here out of a group winning mare out of a $200,000 $200,000 whenever to $200,000 25 $250 $250,000 whenever to $250,000 75 $275 here $275,000 whenever to $275,000 whenever to $275. He's by Zoostar out of a $275 $273 $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $325 $325 again, you both now. $325 $325,000 whenever to $325 $50 $350 here. $350,000 whenever to $350 $350,000. He goes now bidding for $350. I tell you what, I'll take a 10 if you like. A bit $350,000, $350 now, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to $350, $350 at $350,000. He's had his time. First foal of the mare goes now bidding for $350. They think a lot of him, will put him by. Kingstar present the Colt by Capitalist. Out of a race-winning Star Spangled Banner mare, she the daughter of Mackay Diva. She the daughter of the Mackay Diva, the Dam, demand attention. And the Colt by Capitalist. Solid type, isn't he? Solid type here, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 125, 100,000. 100 for him. 100 for the Colt here. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 a bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on 60. 60 here. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Capitalist Colt before you. Hello, bid 70. $70,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. 10s are on here. 80, 90. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, 90, 100, 100 there now. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100. The bid's to head out right. And I bid 100,000. You're out front, you're out back. And I'll take 100. I'll take, turn the corner, go 10. 100,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. At $100,000 and I sell him. Here's the gavel, it's up. You miss him forever for 100. Sold, 100,000. 575 Twin Hills, Resident Sire Peltzer. Stan Fox, it called the last at 100 outright. The son of So You Think, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family of Shinzo here. Plutocracy's half-brother coming forward by the son of So You Think and Peltzer. Half-brother to 3. Gotta like what you see about the son of So You Think and Peltzer. This colt here, start him out. Is there 150 for him? Got a horse for every budget, as we say. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000. Tens are on here. 60 bid, 70 is it? 60 bid, $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to $70,000 money able to 70,000. Make your way to where? 70 bid, 80, 80 is it? 80 there, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000. He goes now, bidding for 80,000 now. 80, 90, 90 a bid, $90,000 money able to 90, 90, make 100 in front of you like, 90,000, make 100, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90,000, $90,000. He goes now, bidding for 90,000. The family of Shinzo, the half to plutocracy. And all the bids 90 here on today's market. He looks great buying. 90 a bid, 90 bid now. At $90,000, he's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 10. Goes bidding for 90,000. Wallaby 10 goes for 90,000. We'll just put him by meantime. We'll try on the next from Torrey Byrne. Out of Den Magic, good race mare. She only won the 2, but by gee, she raced in a lot of good races. And she acquitted herself well, the dam. And the colt himself, ladies and gentlemen, by Capitalist. Go the Knuckle, Egyptian Queen, recent stakes performer, the family of Magic Elba. You know the family as well as I. Capitalist colt, as we say, 75% winners to runners his first 2 crops. Start this colt out here, 300 for him, 250, come on, 250, 200,000. 200, well, I'll start him at 100. Capitalist colt here, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100 out of a good race mare and Den Magic. And about 100,000, $100,000 money able to 125s are on here. 125, $125,000 money able to $125,000 money able to 125. Going to make a 50 win now. 120, 50, 150, $150,000 money able to $150,000 money able to 150. Would a little 10 help you? 150, I'll take 10s on now. 160 out back. $160,000 money able to $160,000 money able to $160,000 money able to 160, 70 there. What's 80? $180,000 money able to $180,000 money able to 180. 180, would you say 2 where now? 180, $180,000 money able to $180,000 money able to 180. $180,000 he goes now, bidding for $180,000. He's by Capitalist. $180,000. $180,000. Look at the make and shape of him. $180. $180,000 money able to $180. $180,000. He's had his time. Goes now, bidding for $180,000. That's disappointing on that colt. We'll put him by meantime. We'll try it on ex-Capitalist. Gee, I hope you like this fella. You should. He's a Capitalist colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half-brother to 5, including man from uncle, head of state. Going back to a wonderful black type family. And the colt by Capitalist. Nice, strong type, beautifully presented from Line Country here. Could he make 200? 200, you're the judges today. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, who's got 100 for him, surely? 50, all right. 50 a bid will make you buy him. $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50,000, 75 where? 50, 75, $75,000 money able to 100, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100 here. 100 bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100, 100,000. You wouldn't get a relation in the world. I'll take 10s on. 100 bid, 110, 110, $110,000 money able to $110,000 money able to 110. Make it 20, 20, 120. $120,000 money able to 120. Little steps we take. $120,000. $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to 120. 10s are on here. $120,000. $120,000 money able to 120. Well-related colt. Look at the make and shape of him. $120,000. You're buying now. You're buying well, I would have thought. $120,000. $120,000 money able to 120. And 10s are on if you want. At $120,000 for the 1 of 10. At $120,000 goes now. Bidding for 120. Can't work you out here. They think a bit of him, and I don't blame them. We'll try on the New Haven Park colt. 3x3 to Redute's Choice. City winning mare, the Dam. She a half to 6 winners, ladies and gentlemen. She a half to 6, and the colt himself by Seamus Award. Get you a good horse, but you know that. 3x3 to Reduce, lot 5, 78 from New Haven. What a nice draft they've had. Couple of hundred here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 100,000. 80. 80, how low must I go here? 50,000. 50. We'll start him at 30. 30 bid. 30,000 low and slow. Let's build him to value. 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 30. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. New Haven car park here. Colt. And I'm at 40,000. 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Looking at here. 50,000. He's a shame of 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. 70 again. You both. $70,000 to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make it 90 win. Now 80 bid, 80,000 to 90, 90,000 to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 110, 110. You're just starting to wake up here, people. 110. There's been a few go through 20. 120, you missed the opportunity. 120 here, 120 to 30, $130,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 to Darcy in front. 140 in front, Darcy. 140 in front, Darcy. 140 now. 140,000. At 140, we're going to sell. Yeah, we've said that. 140,000. We're going to put him up. 140,000. He's here for sale. 140,000. At 140,000, you want to bid. At 140,000, you're bidding down below. At 140, and I sell to Darcy. He's here for sale. Make no mistake. And I sell for 140. Darcy. Prime Thoroughbreds, 140. 579. We haven't got too many in the sale, but the ones we've got are nice, and here's one for you. The Bay Colt by Alabama Express. He's the talk horse, ladies and gentlemen. The talk sire from Victoria. Here we are, first foal, ladies and gentlemen. You can't breed to him. He's already fully booked. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What a start he has made. Alabama Express, limited opportunities, 300 or 400 perhaps, 250, 200 for him, 200, 100 thank you, 100 bid, Alabama Express, first foal of the mare, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, and I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000, 25, 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Look at the make and shape of him here. 150, 60, 160,000, 80, 180,000 out to 200,000 in front, 200,000 to 25, $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 225. We haven't got many 50, but I tell you what, the ones I want, the one I like, are here. 250 and on the market 75. And I can tell you now, he is here for sale all the way. 275, you bid and you buy. 275, $275,000 whenever to 275. Alabama Express, what a boom start he's made. And I'm at 275, $275,000 whenever to 275. 275, the bid's to James Dawson, make no mistake. The bid is inside 275. 300. 25, 50, 350, 350. Still with you, James. 350. Waiting for you, James. 350. When you shake your head, I'll knock it down. 75. 400,000. 400,000. We haven't got many of them, but the ones we've got, you got to like. 400,000. This could be the one. 400,000. 400,000. Don't run second on him. You might be running second to him race day. 400,000. At 400,000 and I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell him to James's right hand. Goes for 400,000. James Dawson, 400,000. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, 400,000. He'll get every opportunity. Thank you, wonder bidders. Westbury present the Colt Lot 1, 580. I'm Invincible Colts. Dear me, ladies and gentlemen, won the Group 1, won the Breeders at Theatre with the Dam. She's gone on, she did it at the track, she's doing it at stud. Here's the Colt Lot, 580 for him. Well, is there 6 or 8? Could make the 7 figures, you're the judges. 500 for him. 500. For 200 a bid, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 50, 250 here, $250,000 whatever to 250 lot 580 the I'm Invincible Colt here, and I'm at 250, 75, 275, $275,000 whatever to 275, and I make a three where now, 325, $325,000 whatever to 325,000 whatever to 350 here, $350,000 whatever to 350, Colt. Out of a Group 1 winning mare that's done the job now at stud. And a bid 350, 350 now, 375, 400, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, 400 a bid, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, $400,000 he goes now, bidding 25. 425, 450, 450, 450, $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450. You want to be 475 where? 450 now. I tell you, we'll even take a 10. 450 now. $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450. And 10s are on if you want. At $450,000 goes now for the one of 10. Goes for 450. We'll deal back of the box. We'll talk back at the box, ladies and gentlemen. 581 has been withdrawn. Please note 581 not here. And we'll move to 582. From Yarraman, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by the son of I'm Invincible, as you can see. This filly inbred to I'm Invincible, as you can see. The filly going back to the family of I'm Invincible and by the son of I'm Invincible and Hellbent. Carrying all the nice cross here. One for the Tessio people, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Hellbent made a good start to his stud career. Out of a sister a half to 8 winners, going back to the family of I'm Invincible. Hit for this filly. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $125. $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 50. $150 direct to me. $150 direct to me now. $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150, and 10s are on. 150, 60, 160, $160,000 whatever to 70. 170 back into the left. 170 here. $170,000 whatever to $170,000 Hellbent filly. 170, 80. 180 with your square to make it 2 now. 108, 2. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Matt Davis in front. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner. Go 10. $200,000 now. Go 10. $200,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. Inbred to I'm Invincible 10. 210. Inbred to I'm Invincible. All you people that came on a bicycle like Tessio. 210, go 20. 210, go 20. 210, $210,000 whenever to $210,000 whenever to 210. 20, you got 20, Matt. 210, 210. I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell to Darcy. I sell to Darcy out left. I sell for 210. Sold, Darcy. Lindsay Park. Thank you, Lindsay Park, the buyers. 583. Another I'm Invincible coming forward here. I like this colt. Out of a reduced choice mare, out of an Encosta de Largo mare, every dam on the page a winner, and directly descended from Fair Embrace. Ooh, here's a colt, surely. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Could he make the 7 figures on the way he's bred, the way he's presented? Is there a 7 figures for him? 800, 600, who's got 5 to start? 500 for him. 5, 2. 2 all right to start. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200,000. Quality colt, I thought here. Nice colt with a page. Out of a reduced choice mare. And I'm at 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000. I'll take 50s on right from the start here. 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 253. 350 out back. 350 out back now. $350,000 whenever to 350. Bids out back. Make no mistake. 350 now. Can I make you 4 in front? 400. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400. 400,000. I'll take 25s on if you like here. 400,000. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400. Bids in front now. 400,000. 25. 425. 425. $425,000 whenever to $425,000 whenever to 420. 50. 450 now. $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page. I love it. 450. 450. $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450. I'll even take a 10. 450 now, make it 60. 60. 460. $460,000 whenever to 460. 480. 480. 480, $480,000 whenever to 480,000 whenever to 485 where 480,000 make it 5 out back 480,000 $480,000 whenever to 480,000 whenever to 480 you square to make it 5 where 480,000 whenever to 480,000 whenever to 480 $480,000 he's had his time goes now bidding for 500,000 500,000 go again in front 500,000 $500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500 boss what do you think no sell him 500 all right you don't have to use language like that the TV picked up on that 500,000 500 bid 500,000 whenever to 500,000 I'm going to sell him out back 500,000 now turn the corner because he's here for sale 500,000 my boss ain't happy at 500 but I'm going to sell him I sell him out I sell him before he changes his mind out back 500 Annabelle Neesham, thank you. Another I'm Invincible coming forward here. Another early type, I thought. And from a stud that can get your runner. Gee, they can breed a nice horse, can't they? Lot 584. Get up and run early type of colt by I'm Invincible. Just the first foal of the mare, Mimmery LeBrooks. The Grand Dam, of course. The Magic Millions horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt. Here's the colt. Not going to have to wait long. Put the money in, take it straight out. 200 here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. Well, how low must I go? 50, all right. We'll see how we go. Good luck to you. 60 better. 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to Yearling type here, 80,000 make 100 win now, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 bid, I'll take 10s on, he's by I'm Invincible, first fall early running family, 100 bid, 100,000 10, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 20, 130 here, 130 left, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 140, 140, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. I reckon it'd be an easy horse to train. Take him home, feed him up and let him go because he'll run and run early. 150. Jan, what do you think? 150 going to put him up. 60, 170, 170. Not going to have to wait long here. 170. Easy horse to train. Easy horse. You'll know by Christmas. 170. 170 now. 170,000 I'm going to sell in front at 170,000. You mean 200,000? Love your work. 210, but didn't work. Didn't work. Next one might. Give me the 2 again. I don't mind which 2 fingers you put up, but you better put 2 up. And I'm at 210. 210. Want to be 20? 210. Want to be 20. 30. Oh, now I know where it is. I thought it was you had that look of expectancy. 40, 50. My man's 50 now. Our man, Lincoln. Our man, Lincoln, you and I, 50. 250. No, you're out. 60. 70. Come on, Ben. It's your first sale. Get him again. 270. 270. At 270, 80. 300. Ben, it's not you. I know, don't look disappointed. Take the disappointment out of your life and get them to bid again. 300,000. I'm glad you see the funny side of this. We're talking thousands here. 300,000. At 300,000, I sell. I sell in front for 300. Mr. Kennywell goes to sell. Thank you. Lloyd, thank you. Good luck to you. 300,000. Thank you, underbidders. 585 will complete my run. It's the Maurice Carr filly coming forward out on More Than Ready mare. Every dam on the page a winner. Going back to a family I know well, La Rose Noire. It's a family have a Waikato stud. And it's a family you can buy into yourselves here. Maurice filly out of a More Than Ready mare. As I say, every dam on the page a winner for her. Get up and run type again here. Start her out. Wales at 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 at 60, $60,000 able to 60, 70, $70,000 able to 70, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to $80,000 able to 80, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100 here, Maurice Philly here, lot 585 at 10, 110, $110,000 able to $110,000 able to 110, 110, $110,000 able to 120, 120 now 30, 130 here, $130,000 able to $130,000 able to 130, 130, $130,000 able to $130,000 able to $130,000 able to 130, $130,000 she goes now, bidding for $130,000. I'll take 10 if you like now. 130, make it 40, $130,000 able to 130, $130,000 she goes now, bidding for 130. Bids in front, make no mistake. Goes bidding for 130. Is that a bid? Harry? Is it a bid or not, Harry? Because you can't bid spot for the rest of your life because it's going to take you that long to pay it off. Are you bidding? Harry, they're not bidding. No. 130. 130. I don't want to miss anybody, Harry, but you got me excited, and now all of a sudden you've got a... I'm a bit nervous for you. 130,000. And 130,000. 130. We'll just walk it by meantime. And Harry will deal privately, I think. Harry, I love your enthusiasm, but only take the real ones. Righto, here's Clint Donovan.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you're a massive crowd and we absolutely love it here. Please, if you are here to buy horses, we ask you to mark your bids nice and clearly. For any of you listening, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll along through to lot number 586. Here's a 2-year-old when he won the Derby, ladies and gentlemen. Dual Group 1 winner, of course, Russian Camelot. Here's a filly with a residual. She's the half to Graft, a Steel Diamond to Sparkly Star. She'll always have the pedigree on the page. She's Phobos now. You get me away on her. The Dinkum Diamond filly here. Starter up where she 300,000. 300, 200, 200. Well, I'll kick the ball into play at 1. 1 a bid and drip away in 20s. 1 a bid. Here to 100 now. Here to 1 a bid. Here to 1 a bid down 1. And a quality filly to the first of the Russian Camelots. 20. 120 bid. 40 out back. 140 bid. Here to 140 bid on air, but 140,000. On air, but 160,000. On air, but 160. 160,000. Come on, quality filly here. 80. 180 bid. 180,000. On air, but 180,000. On air, but 180 bid. Here to 180 now. Here to 180,000. On air, but 180,000. All done. At $180,000 all done. The first of the Russian Camelots. Filly with residual value here. The racing's for free at this stage. In a bit of 180 bid. In a 180 now. $180,000. On a bit of 180,000. I'm going to sell her. And $180,000 quickly now. 90. 190. 190, we're going to sell it to you, sir. 190,000. Now, Matt, that is to your right, correct? In front there, to your right hand. At 190, 200 now, 200 now, 210 now, 210, 220, 220. Sir, you started the 10s. Come on, let's finish it. 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000. 10 more, 220, 10 more. Need to know. 220,000. Sure. 220,000. 200. You remember what a good horse he was, sir? He's going to put that into her. 220,000. She's worth another 10. 220, but I sell her. Hold on. We sell her to Harry's Cole to the right. Hold on. For 220. Thank you, Harry. Where was that? Goes to the trainer, was it? No. Denny O'Brien. I thought it must have been. Denny O'Brien, the buyer. The trainer of the sire. Congratulations, team. 587. Poissy Colt coming forward here. Well, he's taken the world by storm. Most racing carnivals of the last 2 seasons, ladies and gentlemen, had a very good Poissy emerge. Get me away the second foal of the race-winning mare. 180. Well, start me where you will. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. Here to bid 30 now. 30 bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 35. 35 now. 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid around 5. Here to 50 now. Here to 50 bid. At $50,000 now, but $50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. At 5. 55 at a bid. Here to 55 at a down. 5 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid here. At 55. 60 there. By Poisier. 60,000. 60 bid. 60 now. 70,000. 70 bid. Here to 70 bid. Here to 70 down. 70. 70,000 down. 70,000 down of a race winning 2-year-old. Here to bid 70 now by Poisier. 70 bid. Here to 70 now. At $70,000 all done. At his time he goes now. Quickly where now? But elsewhere. At 70,000 quickly. All done. At 70,000. Well, I cash him away now. Better get up where? Put the hand in the air. You buy him. Here to bid 70 bid. At $70,000 all done. At his time for $70,000. He won't sell at that. We'll walk him by. Here's a culture like by Harry Angel, like Tom Kitten, like Stretton Angel and Arkansas Kid, ladies and gentlemen. Divine Vicky out of the mare's a current performer. Placed twice since your catalogue went to print. Nice quality colt by Harry Angel. Get me away where? 200, 100. You start him where? 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid. At a bid 50,000 now. 50 bid. Out of a race winning mare with a pedigree. 50,000. 60. 60,000. Bit of quality to him, doesn't he? Here a bid 60 bid. At 60 now. 60, 70. In 70 now. 70 a bid. 70 down. 70,000. A lovely balanced colt. At a bid 70,000 from Twin Hills. 70,000. 70 a bid. At 70 now. 70 down. 70,000. Now take 10s on till dark here. Here a bid 70 bid. At a 70 down. 70,000. 70,000 down. 70,000. Who's next here? Here a bid 70 there. 70 bid 80. 80 that 90. 90 bid. 90 bid around 90. 90 bid around 90 a bid. 90 bid around 90 bid. He can't have your call. Here a bid 90,000. Here to 90 bid. 90 bid around. Round me up. Will you where? Here a bid 90,000. At 90 bid. 90 bid around 90. 90 bid around 90. At $90,000 all done. Come on. You better buy him. It'll be 90,000 there. Who'll say 100 on him where? It'll be 90,000. All done at $90,000 now. He's had his time. Goes to you, Ben. Quickly now. Better buy him. Hold on. He goes. All done. For $90,000. All done for 90. Ben, that's a fraction short. We'll come and see you. More required there. Chestnut colt by Zoostar. Out of divine quality, and that he is. Look at the natural muscle definition to him. Looks a proper runner for mine. Looks a proper runner. He's got all the attributes, the key attributes that Zoostar leaves in the good ones, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a stakes-winning mare, she can run, mum. How much here? The Zoostar. Divine quality. 5, 6, maybe 800,000. Proper colt. 600, 500. Well, you start it. How much? 3 a bid. 3 a bid, the 3-finger salute. Here to bid 300 now. Zoostar colt tier athlete, isn't he? Here to bid 350. 350 now. 350,000. 350,000 down 75. 375. 34. Here to bid 4. 4 to bid. 4 to bid around 4. 4 to bid around 4. 400,000. Zoostar, divine quality. Here to bid 400. 400 now. Here to bid 400 now. 4 a bid. Here to 4 to bid 25. 425 now. 425 at a bid. Here to 425 around 425. 425. 425 around 425 at 50. 450. 75. 475. 475 at a bid. 500 there. Here at 25 out here. Here to bid 525. 525 at around 525 at a bid. Here to 525 now. Here to 525 at around 525 at a bid. At 525,000 then. At each time he goes out back. 50. 550. 550. 550 now. Harry 75. 575. 575. Here to 575. Harry, what do we think? 575. It'll be 6. He's for sale, the colt. We sell him at 575. 575 now. Harry, not your client. 575 is with Struan. Here to bid 575 at a bid. Hold on. Here to 575 now. At 575. 600. 600. 600,000. 600,000.
Yes.
25. 625. 625. 625. 625, we're back. 625. 625. Now, what do we think? One more, can we? I sell him. Don't dwell, he sells. At 625, we sell him proper colt this. At 625, I send him away. All done. Want to be 50? Need to know. He sells for 625. That buys. Thank you. On the phone there. 625. Well bought. 590. Filiba Pierana, ladies and gentlemen, a 3/4 to Pinot. She'll always be that. She's got the residual value just oozing out of a pedigree page. By the son of Piero, ladies and gentlemen, of course, making the 3/4. Here's a Pierana filly with a lot of residual value. How much here? Get me away, ladies and gentlemen, on her from Element Hill. 300, 200, 200, 100,000. One a bid. One a bid. She carries the same brand, ran to the same pasture, probably the same paddock as Golden 60. One a bid. At about 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. 25. 125. 125. 125. 125 at down to 150. 175 there. 175 now. $175,000 residual value abounds here. Here to 175. Here to 175 at down 200,000. 20 there. 220 now. 220 bid. $220,000 now. 220,000 now. 220. 220. 240. 240. 240 now. 240 bid. Here to $240,000 now. 240,000. 240 bid. Here to be 240 bid around. 240 bid around. 240,000 at $240,000 in. All done. What about a 10, Jimmy? What about 10? Can't be fairer. 240, 240, want to be 50 bear, here to 240 bid, here to $240,000 at 240, bids out left hand side now, here to be 50, 250, 250, 250,000 from the breeders of Golden 60, 250. 250,000. 250,000. The world's highest rated horse. 250,000. Sold through this sale ring. Bred on the farm. 250. I sell. On the market for sale. At 250,000. You're going through her, but I sell her away. All done for 250. James. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Thank you very much. Thank you, James. Project your voice. Barrymore start to present the domesticated capitalist filly here. Smart race mare, of course. Stakes performed, damn, ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Costa. Bit of an Costa about the filly, I thought. And by Capitalist. Get me away here. On her, ladies and gentlemen, from Barrymore, 200, 100. 100, well, I'll start you at 50. 50 a bid, $50,000. 50 bid, 60. $60,000 now. 60 bid, $60,000 money. 60, $70,000 money. 70, 80 there with Darcy. 80 now, 80 bid. 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 a bid. 80,000, 80 bid. $80,000 man. Nice deep girth on it, doesn't she? 80 bid, 100. 100. Same place, guys. One a bid. One a bid around. 20 there. 120 now. $120,000. We're here at 40. 40 Georgia. 140 Georgia. 140 now. $140,000. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140 now. 140,000. 140. 140. Darcy Shostakowski. It is not you. 140. What about 10, Das? What about a 10? On a good filly. 140 now. Here to 140 now. $140,000. 150. 150 bid. Here to 150 now. Here to $150,000. 150. 150,000 there. Here to 150. Georgia, can he get him again? Can he get him again, Georgia? Give him a big smile. Here to 150. I'm going to sell her, though. She sells out now for sale. We sell her to Darcy Shoster. All done. At $150,000 now we sell her. At $150,000. All done. She sells for $150,000. Darcy. Joe O'Neill, Prime Thoroughbreds. Joe, I'm sure there'll be shares available if people check the website. Congratulations. Get in touch with Joe from Prime. 592. Colts. Take note, ladies and gentlemen, he has been seen to Windsuck, and he is a rig, and he is Bob's, and he is Super Vobus. He's lot 592, and he's by the son of Zeus, others brilliantly talented, also a Magic Millions graduate in Zeusane. Start me away here in the Colt from Mill Park. You know they raise you the good ones. Tremendous strike rate, stakes winners to runners at Mill Park. 150, 100. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, hit a bid 50 now, at 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 now, one great race mare, don't babble on, hit a bid 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, I'll take fives on, can't be fairer, good action of the colt by Zusane, 5, 55, 60 out there, 60 now, 60 bid, 5, 65 at a bid, hit a bid 65, you like the fives, will spend it slow, hit a bid 70 bid, 70 down 5, 75 at a bid, hit a 75 at a bid, hit a 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 now, at 75,000. 75 at a bid, 75 already 80 bear, hit a bit 75 now, at $75,000, who'll say 80 on him where, 75 at a bit 80, 80 bid, 80 bit around 80, 80 bit around 85, 85 at a bid, Benny cut him there, hit a bit around 85, 85,000, 85, 90 there, 90 bid, 90 bit around 90, 90 bit around 90 a bid, 90 bit around 90, $90,000 money, 100, thank you sir, good to see you, 100,000, one a bid, at 100 now, 100,000, a friend in the crowd, 100,000, even smiled at about 100 now, one a bid, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 140. On the market all the way, we sell him 140, 140 now, 140 bid. David, that is not your bid. 150 now it is. The Godolphin Flying starter. David, first day in the job, absolutely nailing it. 150, 60, 160. Now the trick is, David, giving the big smile, asking the bid again. 160, 160. Remind them how many good horses come off Mill Park. 160, 160. 10 more, got to sell low, all done, in or out, need to sell. Anybody else for 160? Thank you. Who do I knock that one down to, sir? Yourself, Vin Cox. No, Yearling. Thank you. When you put it at yourself, I thought I meant yourself. Yearling the buyer, congratulations, thank you very much. 593. Speaking of Yearling, here's a colt by their resident champion. And I tell you what, he's a chip off the old block, this colt here. He looks a lot like Dad. And like Dad, he sold at Magic Millions. Written Tycoon colt, get me away here, out of a speed mare. 100, 80, 60. 50, 40 a bid, 40,000. He's by Written Tycoon, and listen to what I say. I know you're a big crowd. Everybody's having a great time. No doubt drinking Coopers. 40,000. 40,000, he's by Written Tycoon. 40,000, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 now. He's by Written Tycoon, and a bid $40,000 only. 40 bid, 40 bid around 40. Looks like the old man too. And a bid 40 bid, 40 bid around 40. 50 there, Benny, cut him. 50 now. Here a bid $50,000 bid. Here a bid $50,000 bid, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80, 80 now, 80 now, 80 bid around 80. And ladies and gentlemen, he is for sale. 80,000 by the champ, Written Tycoon, about 80,000, 80 bid, and about 80 now, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 a bid, at $80,000 or Ben Cullen, I'm going to sell him to you. He's great buying by Written Tycoon. We sell him out now at 80,000. All done, he sells for 80. That'll buy him, Ben. First Light Racing. I've seen the lights. First Light. Congratulations. Thank you, Timmy Wilson. Thanks, Ash. 594. Yarraman Park Anders coming forward. Have a look at him. Have a look at him by Anders, the brilliant front runner. Now, you'll notice Just As Sharp is now a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, in the second dam. Senorita Dorotita, a three-time winner. Robrick, ladies and gentlemen, halves to the colt. Naturally muscled colt, isn't he? You get him away from Yarraman Park. He's a beauty. Close your books and have a look at him. 200, 100, 100. How much? 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. The Anders colt, the brilliant front-running son of Not a Single Doubt. At a bid 50 bid. At 50 now. 50 a bid. Here at a bid 50 now. He's an athlete, isn't he? Doesn't he look a treat? 60, 60,000. 10's on here. $60,000 bid. Here at a bid $60,000 now. At 60,000. At 60,000. At 60 bid. $60,000 now. 10's on. Roz, you want to play where? Here at a bid 60 now. Out of $60,000 now. At 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. What do we 70 where? Here at a bid 60 now. At $60,000 there. Quickly now. 70. 70 bid, 71 down, 70,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000. Anders Colt. And about 80 bid. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 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 80,000. About $80,000 money. Here about 80 bid. At $80,000, who'll square me up where? I'll even take 5. Yes, sir. Got you. 85. 85. Love the cap, by the way. 85. 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85 at a bid. I tell you what he's under, says Colt. 90. 90 on the floor. 90 the floor. Now you got to square me up. Now you got to square me up. Now you got to square me up. Good Colt. 90,000. 900. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. At 100,000. One a bid. I'm going to sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He is for sale. At about 100,000. 100,000. One a bid. James, to your bidder, they'll take 5. At $100,000, we sell him. At $100,000, he sells anyone else for 100. Lloydie Kennewell, congratulations to the clan down there. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lloyd. Well done. $5.95, Harrowfield, Morris. Globe-trotting superstar Morris. Now he's left you so many. Mazu. Hitotsu by the side, the half to Scarlet Rain. The double ranger filly comes in. She looks a tough type. She looks a tough, flashy type for mine. You get her away. He's at 200 on her. 200, 100. Well, I'm going to start you at 50. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. The double ranger filly here. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 60, 70. 70 bid 80. 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid, 100 out back, one a bid, at 100 now, one a bid down, one, she won't be bumped to the wrong, robust type, isn't she? One a bid, at 100 now, one a bid down, tough type there, 20, 120 bid, $120,000 down, but $120,000 down, but $120,000 down, but $120, 120, 120,000, 120 bid. Here's what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let anybody on for 10. I'll let anyone on for 10. Be 130 where you will. About 120 now. Here to 120 bid. Here to 120 bid now. But 120, 20,000 now. But 120 a bid. At $120,000 in all done. Take 10s on here. You want to play. Here to bid 120,000. 120 bid. At $120,000 all 30. Thank you. 130. 130. 130. 130. Go on, Jimmy D. 130,000. 130,000. But 130. 40. 140. 140 now. 140,000. 10s on. 10s are on here. Here but 140. 140 a bid. Here to 140 bid around but 140,000. All done then goes to the floor at 140,000. Quickly now, want 10 more to your wear. Put the hand in the air. Again, you're a big crowd. If you're trying to bid and we can't see you, let us know at 140,000. Quickly now, hammers up. Hold on for 140,000. James will come and see your client. Fraction more required. Colt from Beamer. We've said it over the last couple of days, ladies and gentlemen. Every single year for the last 4 years has been a Group 1 graduate out of the Beamer draft. This one coming forward out of the imported mare in Dulmira. Done a hell of a job. 4 moves ahead, folks. Emeralds, that's the Sebring out of the mare. Mr. Fabulous as well has won again since your catalogue went to print. Doing a great job, the dam. And this fella here, a chip off the old block by Capitalist. Get me away where? On him. Start him away. 300, 200, 200, one a bid to start him. One a bid. Capitalist Colt here, Delmira. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. 125. 125. 125 at a bid. Here to 125 now. 125 at a down, but $150,000 down, but $150,000 down, but $150 proper Colt here by Capitalist. And 150,000. 175. 175 at a down, but $175 at a down, but 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 a bid around. 2 a bid around. 2 a bid around. 2 a bid around. 20 there. 220 bid. 220. 40. 240 now. Good to see you back, Andrew Brown. 240 bid. 240,000. 240. 240, 60, 260, 260, 280, 280, 280,000, 280 a bid. 280 bid now to $280,000 bids out back now. Bids out back now. 280 bid. 280,000 at $280,000 at 300 producing mare. At a bid 300,000. Bids online. He's for sale. A bid 300,000. 3 a bid. At a bid 3 now. Out of 300,000. Here a bid 3 bid. At $300,000 down 3 a bid. At $300,000 my online bidder's going to land him. Want to be 20? Got a bid up. 20. Darcy. 320. How's our online friend? 40. 340. He knows the quality they're buying. They know, I should say. 340. Bids online. Darcy, can we come again? What about 10, Darcy? What about a 10? At 340,000, I think it's a no. At 340,000 goes to the green screen for 340. That buys online. Congratulations. Chrisfield will present the next to Hellbent filly into the ring here. You get her away, Mum can run. She's a city-winning 2-year-old and a well-related half-sister to Headwater. You see that? Get me away where? The Chrisfield fillies. They're 100 on her, 100 on her, 80 on her, 60 on her. A bid, what's that? 40 a bid. At a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 a bid. Hellbent filly here. At a bid 40 now. Here to 40 bid. Here to 40 bid around 40. 40 bid around 40 bid. I'll take 5s on here till dark. 40 bid. Here to bid 40 now. Here to $40,000 on a 5. 45 at a bid. 45, 50 there now. 5 there. 55 out back. Here to bid 55 at a bid. Here to 55 at a down. 5 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid here. Here to bid 55 now. At a $55,000 on a 55 at a down. 55 at a bid. At 55,000. Be 60 wearing a Hellbent filly. 55, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, here to 65, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, out of 65,000, 65 at a down, 65,000, not about 5s are on a Hellbent filly. It's already left you the 3 winners, folks. Take the guesswork out of your life and bid up on her, take her home. And a bid 65, take 5s on. She's very good buying, folks. She's had her time, though. Here to bid 65 at a bid. At $65,000 now, all done. At 65, all done for $65,000. She won't sell at that. We'll need to walk her by. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a filly. Here's a filly by a proper dominant 2-year-old. Son of Savabeel and cool as a beel. And out of a mare who is doing one hell of a job. She well related, ladies and gentlemen. Simply Extravagant has won again since your catalogue went to print. That gives her 6 wins and cop this. She's won 5 in a row. Won 5 straight. Has Simply Extravagant, ladies and gentlemen. Nice style of filly this. She's a 6-figure filly, up to you. 60 or 80,000. You kick the ball into play where? 60 on up, 50 on up. Not asking the world, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me what where. 50, 40 a bid. At a bid 40,000, 40 bid. Smart type of filly here. Out of a man doing the job. By a dominant 2-year-old and cool as a beel. At a bid 40 bid. Here a bid 40 bid. 40 bid down 40. He demolished his competition, the sire. Here a bid 40 bid. 40 bid down 5. 45,000. Small steps. We take it a quality filly here. Here to bid 45 now. Here to 45 at a bid. At 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45. 50's out the back. At a bid 50. 50,000 there. Here to bid 50 now. At 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 on money. 55. 55 here. Here to 55 now. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid. Here to 55,000 on a 55. Who'll say 60 on a smart filly? At a bid 55. At 55 now. At 55 it'll be 60 where? All done there then. 55. 60. Left. 60,000, 60 bid, here to bid 60,000, not down 60,000. Who's next? Only taking 5, 60,000, 65, 65, 65 at a bid, at 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, at 65. Smart style of filly, at a bid 65. Want to be 5 for where? Here to bid 65, bid out front there to bid he cut him. Well, here's the hammer, here to 65 at a bid, at $65,000. Come on, bit of by here. All done then, here to 65 at a bid, at 65,000 then. All All done, had a time. Here's the hammer. Want to be 70, where do you? 5 more and a smart filly. All done. She goes there quickly down. All done for 65. John, we like to sell them all, but won't be doing that at that price. I reckon she'll go before the end of the day. Last of my run before James Hetherington comes back. Schnitzel filly out of Down the River. Good balance types, the second fault of the race winning Medaglia d'Oro mare. She really gets about, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned over the last couple of days by the champion, the 4-time champion, 2-year-old sire in Schnitzel here. He'll get you a proper filly, ladies and gentlemen, and this proper filly in the ring here. She can be yours with a bid. How much on her? 400? 300? Well, start her where you will. 200? 200? Thank you. To a bid. 200 here. Hit a bit 200 now. Down the River Schnitzel. She just wants to run. She just wants to run. 200. 200 bid. Hit a bit 25. 50 there. 250 now. 75. 275. 275. Here to 275. 2 3/4 bid. Yeah, 275 at a bid. 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a half here. Here to bit 275. 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid around 3. 300,000. Not around 320. 320. 320. 320. Don't shake it that way. I'll take 10 just because it's you. 320,000. It'll be 320 bid. Out of 320 now. Out of 320 bid. What'll be 30? Need to know quickly now. Out of 320 there. Out of 320 bid. 320 bid around 320,000 at 30. 330. 340. 340 now. 340 bid. Out of 340,000. That'll be down to 340,000. That'll be down 10s on here in a quality filly. It'll be 340,000. 340 a bid. At $340,000 quickly now. 10 more to 50. It'll be 340. $340,000 all done at a time. At 340,000, but it'll be 50. But it'll be 50 on a quality Schnitzel filly. Hold on for 340 quickly now for $340,000. No, not today. We'll walk her by. That's lot 600 gone. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Getting through the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're running on time. Should have you out of here by 6, so a couple of hours left to go. 6:01, the first to mind from Lime Country coming forward. So You Think Kelly Years. Now the 3-year-old has won the 2 trials and was 5th on debut for the Clayton Douglas stable, and the 2-year-old with Star Thoroughbreds has been named and in and ready to rock and roll. So a couple of updates to come through the pedigree, you would think, and Colt in the ring here by So You Think out of a winning Fastnet mare. How much? For number 601, 121.50. Who's got 100? 100 to go there. 100 on lot number 601. 100, 80, 60, 30 thanks, 30 beta, $30,000 beta, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of 40 beta, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $40,000. So You Think Colt, 40 bid, 50 beta, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000. Come on, 60 only, 10s on 70 beta, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $80,000. No here on the right hand side, a bit $80,000 bid, no right hand side, made direct to me, a bit $80,000 beta, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000. Come on, 10 more if you like, and a bit of 80 beta, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000 bid, and 10 more if you like, and a bit 80 bid, $90,000. 90 bid, and a bit of $90,000. Who wants to be 100? A bit of 90 bid, hit for sale, gonna sell on the market for sale. And a bit 90 bid, want to be 100? Do you wear 90 bid, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of 2 updates ready to go. And a bit $90,000 gonna sell out to the left hand side to Struan. Make no mistake, he goes bidding for one more. Goes for $90,000. 90 by Struan. 6:02, Glenn Logan, capitalist filly coming forward out of Dream Kisses, the stakes place 3-time winner. 1-2 at 2 and trained on. Stakes place mare she was. Had the one of the race to do to win her, that is desperately, of course. How much there for an Ace August foal by Capitalist? 200, 181.60. Well, who's got 100? 100, 80. 50 thanks, 60 better, 60 beta, $60,000 bid, 70 bid, 80 beta, 800, 100 beta, $100,000 beta, and a bit of $100,000, now to $100,000, now to $100,000, now to 110, $110,000, now to 110, 20, $120,000, now to $120,000, now to 120, 30, 130, 130, 130.
$130,000 meter. And a bit of $130,000, $130,000. Come on, 10's on all the way. 130 bid 40, 140, 140. And a bit of $140,000, and a bit of 150. 150. 60. 160 down on the floor. There are three of you playing here, and I bid $160,000, and she's been sent for sale. 160, 70, 170 out, Matt, 170 meter, 170, 80 there now, to bid $180,000, $180,000, $200,000 the left-hand side, 200 meter, 200 now, there's four playing, 200,000, 10 around the corner if you like, 200,000, 210, 210, 210, 210, classy filly, 210. 210 down on the floor, 210 to $10,000 meter at $210,000. She's had a time, she sells, goes for the one more. 20. Because you said please. 220. 220. 220. Sir, she'd look good in your colours. 220. 220 goes, putting to the right hand side to end for $220,000. 30. 50. Is that right? 250? 235. 235. 235. At $235,000 goes, won't wait as long, goes for $235,000. Over right for 235. 235, Newgate Bloodstock, thank you. 603, better than ready Colt. As we mentioned earlier, has the 11 runners, no less, there on Saturday. We wish all his connections the best of luck. This, the son of Dream Archer, of course, a 6-time winning stakes mare. These are the fast American mares that are working so well here. And by better than ready. Could he be doing any more? He's a winners to runners machine. How much there for the number 603? Well, he's a couple $100,000 Colt. 200, 150. Well, he wants to start. 100, 80, 50, all right, 50 beater, 50,000, 60 better, 70 beater, $70,000 beater, and a bit $70,000, and a bit of 80 beater, $80,000 beater, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of 100 beater, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 1 out of a fast American mare, and a bit of 100,000, 100 beater. He's got 11 runners on Saturday. 100 only, 100 meter, 110, 120, 120, 120 out now, 120 meter, into the 120,000, 11 out of 120,000, 11 out of 120, 120, and 30. 130 left, all out in front. You're out down to the tables and Ben's man's out too. 130, 130, who's next? 40. 50. Left. 150. 150. $150,000 bid. 10 more if you like. A bid $150,000, 60. 160. 160. $160,000 number 160 for sale, going to sell on the market for sale. $160,000 bid, and I'll take 10 more on round the ring if you like. At $160,000, at his time goes down to Darcy on the floor. Goes bidding for $160,000. Star Thoroughbreds, I think it was. Thank you. Putting together a lovely line of horses. 604 from Vinery. Is the Bivouac Colt coming forward out of the Gallardo mare in Dreams and Wishes. She a two-time winning mare, of course, from a black-type family right to a time for Julia. Of course, we saw make so much money here yesterday. It's a family that gets up and runs. How much there for lot number 604 by Bivouac, the Newmarket winner, the Golden Rose winner. 150, 120. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. 50, thanks. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000. Come on, on a Bivouac. 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of 70, and a bit of $70,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of 80 bid, $80,000, and a bit of $80,000. I'll stick in tens here. 80 bid, 90. $90,000 meter, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, 100, 100 meter, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, 10, 110, all the action left hand, 20, 120, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of $120 with Darcy.
down on the floor. 120, 120, 10 more round the court if you like. Hear it. 120, 120, 120. Loud crowd, mark your bids. 30, 130, 130 bid. In a bit of $130,000 bid. 130 bid, he's on the market for sale. 40, 140, 140 has been for a while. And a bit of 140 bid. In a bit of $140,000 with Darcy. Down on the left-hand side. 140, 140 up James Dawson. 140 bid. $140,000 over to $140,000 over to 140. At $140,000 at his time he goes, bidding 50. 150. 150. 60. 160. Ooh, bad song. At $160,000 goes down to Darcy for $160,000. Baystone, thank you very much. Great to have you as always, Dean. 605 to Sort Colt. What a start they've made to their careers at Sorts. 2-year-olds, aren't they? Here's a jump and run colt out of the fastest mare. Now he's the 1.5. Has won a place since your catalogue went to print. Family of Emerald Dream, of course, Jonker. Good running family, and here's a colt by a stallion who's made all the impressions. Start away there for lot number 605. Cutest, Bobs, and eligible for the Magic Millions Race Series. Make sure you tick the box. How much? 120, 150. Who wants to start for the jump and run 2-year-old type? 100, 180, 60, 50, 30 metre, 30 metre, $30,000 metre, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. Not many young stallions make a start to his career like the Sort has. And a bit 30 metre, and a bit 30 metre, 40 online, 40 metre, $40,000 metre, and a bit of $40,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50, $60,000 Roz, 60 Roz, and a bit of $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to roll on here. A bit $70,000 metre and 10s are on here all the way. A bit 70 metre, and a bit of $70,000 metre out to the left-hand side, out Roz. Out online. A bit 70 metre, and a bit of $70,000 metre, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to live and take a little 5 if you like. 5. No, took it here, Ben. 75, Ben. 80. 80,000. On the market for sale. $80,000 bid Roz to the right-hand side, and I'll take 5s. Can't be fairer. 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90 metre, 100, 100,000, 110, 110, like the magical words to say go, 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110, 110, who's next here? 110, 110, at $110,000, I sell him out now, he goes to Roz. On the right-hand side, goes bidding for $110,000. Kelly Schweeder, thank you very much. Down over there on the right. 606. Wooden Bassett filly. Haven't they sold well? And no question why. Good sorts they are, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one out of a 2-time winning, 2-year-old winning mare, of course. First foal. Done a job too, hasn't she? And by Wooden Bassett. If you haven't been able to get near one, here's another opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. They are likely types. How much there? For lot number 606, couple 100,000, 200, 200, 180. Who wants to start? 180, 150, 100. Who's got 100? Should be everywhere. 100 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, 120, 120, 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120, and over 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour. Come on, 120 for the Wooden Bassett, 120 bid. I'll take 10 on if you like. 120, 30, 130, 130,000 a bid, and over 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130, 130. No money at all here. Over 130,000 a bid, and over 130,000 an hour to 40. 50, 150, 160, 70, 180, 180, 180. There are 4 of you on here. 180. Who's going to take the jump to 2? 180,000 Struan. 180 bid on the market for sale. 180 bid, $180,000 bid, and over to $180,000 and over to 180. The big jump scares. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. Can't be fairer. At $180,000 at his time, here she goes. Bidding. Put on one more. Take 10 more on now. Goes for $180,000. Struan out to the left-hand side. $6.07. Ole Kirkholt coming forward. Another one of these impressive first season sires. Of course, Natuno down the page. One unlisted placed. Since your catalogue went to put it again out of these Iron Invincible mares. A 2-year-old winning mare. And by the son of Written Tycoon. How much? Up your sides here. Lovely. Typer Colt Cup 253. Who's got to start? 2, 150. Well, what about 1? 100 beater. 100,000. 100 beater. $100,000 beater. And a bit of $100,000 and a bit of 125. 125. 50. 150. 75. 175. 175. 2. 20. 40. Out James. 60 to back in. 260 James Dawson. 260. Who's next here? On the market for sale. And a bit 260 Vita. And a bit of $260,000. And a bit of $260,000. And a bit of $260,000 to James Dawson. Won't Horgan go to sell? Gonna put him up and sell him at $260,000. Gonna knock him down now. Take 10 more if you like. Goes. Bidding for the 101 more. Goes for $260,000. Team Hawks, thank you very much. Hawks racing down there on the floor. 608 King's Legacy Colt coming forward. Here's half relation to Princess Dalhallo, 2-year-old winner in fact. Well-related colt he is. How well have the King's Legacy sold, and no exception with this bloke. Lovely type as we have seen right throughout the week. Start away there for lots number 601. The half relation to Princess Dalhallo. How much? 300, 250, 2. Well, who's got 100 to start? 100 bid, 100 bid. 125, 125, $125,000 over $125,000 over 125, 50, 150, $150,000 over $150,000 over 150, 150, $150,000 over $150,000 over 150, 160, 160, $160,000 over 70, 170, 170, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2. For the half to Princess Dalhallo. 180,000. 2. 200,000. 200,000. What do we do around the corner? I'll take 10. 200, take 10. 200,000. 200 meter. $200,000 over to $200,000 over to $200,000 over to 200. 200 meter, take 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 10 more if you like. 210. 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 10 more if you like, $230,000, $230,000 out of the left-hand side, $230,000 Vida. At $230,000 at his time, he goes out of the left-hand side, goes bidding for the 101 more, take 10 more if you like, goes bidding for $230,000. Can't do it. Put him by. Try on the next. We stick with the Widden Valley again. Zusain Colt, of course, he had the impressive winner over in New Zealand for the Team Tiakau. This is 3/4 to Battleton, 3/4 to Hissy Fit, who's won again since a long layoff. A bit of upside in the pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 609? The Zoostar Colt, well-related colt. Well, how much there is he? $300,000 colt. Who's got to start? 300, 252, 2, 150, 100. Thank you. 100 bid. 120, 140, 160. 160, $160,000 meter, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160, $80,000, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of $180 meter, 200 meter, 200,000, 200 meter, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a turn the corner with a little 20 if you like, 200 meter, and a bit of $200,000 meter, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 200 meter, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 200 meter, 20. Took 220 here. Took 220 here, but I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 now. 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, on the market for sale, 250, 10 more if you like, 250 bid, out to the left-hand side, $250,000 bid. You know the Zoussains are up and going, already had an impressive winner. 10 more if you like, at $250,000 goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $250,000. Out to the left. $610. Take a lower filly coming forward by the Blue Diamond winner himself. Just the first foal of a Dundee mare. It's the family of a Lingy down the page. A well-related filly she is. Nice early August foal. And by the Blue Diamond winner in Tagaloa. Nice drafted horses Yearling have born up here, as they do each and every year. Start away there for lot number 610. 100, 80, 60, 20 you're right, 20 bid, wish you luck. 20 bid, $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of 30 bid, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of 5, all right, 35, yes, that's you, 35 there now, and a bit of $35,000, and a bit of 35, $40,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of 5, 45 there now, and a bit of $45,000, and a bit of roll on here on a nice Tagaloa filly, and a bit $45,000 bid, and a bit of $45,000, and a bit of $45,000, and a bit of $45,000. About 50, 5, 55, 5s are still on, 55, and a bit of $55,000, and a bit of $55,000, and 5s are on if you like, at $55,000. She's had a time, classy filly, you sure? She goes out to the left for $55,000. We can't, we'll put a buy deal privately on her. And try on the next lot, 611. Here's an impressive two-darn hot colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes. Lovely horse he is, out of the Street Cry winning mare. Well rated as silent witness, of course. He just oozes a bit of quality, doesn't he? He's a lovely individual. Lovely length and shape about him, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, grown up on the Red Bank North Plains. How much there for number 611? Well, is he $200,000 colt? Who's got to start? 200, 150. Well, he's got 100. 100, thanks. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. A little bit $100,000, $100,000, 25, 125, 120, 50, 150, 150, $150,000, $150,000, $150,000, 75, 175, $175,000, $175,000, 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000, 25, 225, 50, 75, 300,000, 300,000, 25, 350, 350, bid on the market all the way, 350, 350 bid, 350 left, 75, 400 Ed, 400 Ed, 400 Ed, 50 Struan, 500 Ed, 500 Ed, 500 Ed Corstens, 50, 550, get him again Ed, 550, 550, Andrew Brown, 550, come on Ed, get him again, 550, lovely colt, 600,000, 600,000, 600,000, won't wait all day, at $600,000 he sells 50, 25 okay, 625, same rules apply, 625, At $625,000, he sells. They out in. They're gone. Bad shake. He goes bidding for $625,000. David Redvers, Will Bourne on the team down the tables. Thank you. One nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the Frankled colt out of Edith Piaf, of course. She the half to home of the Brave, the international group performer. Here's a nice Frankled colt, ladies and gentlemen. What a globe-trotting stallion he is. He's a beauty, this bloke. How much? 700,000. You all know all about him. 600, 500, 400, 3. What about 2? 200 bid. 200 here. No left. 200 bid. I can see where you all want to go. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 man bid. $200,000 man bid. $200,000 man bid. 2, 3. 300 bid. $300,000 man bid. $300,000 man bid. $300,000 man bid. $300,000 man bid. 3. 300 bid. $300,000 man bid. $300,000. I'll take 50. 350. 350. 350. Who's next? 350. $350,000 man over to $350,000 man over 350. Beautiful Frankled colt. 400. 400,000. 50. 450. 450. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 50 more. 500,000. 500,000. He's on the market for sale. That'll bid 500,000. 500 bid. $500,000 man over to bid of $500,000 man over to 5. 500,000. 500 bid. 50 more if you like. 500,000. 500 bid. $500,000 man over to bid of 500,000. 50. 600. 600,000. 600 bid. $600,000 man over to $600,000 man over to 6. 600,000 to the left. He goes. At $600,000 he goes to the left-hand side. One more if you like. He goes bidding 50. 700. 700 here. 700 left. Don't want to shut anyone out. 700 left. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. 3 of you playing. Don't want anyone to miss out. 700,000 left. At $700,000 at his time he's going to sell. To the left-hand side he goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes 25. 50. 750. 750. Won't wait as long. At $750,000 he sells to the left. He goes bidding for $750,000. Paul Moroney, thank you. Over there on the left. 613, Russian Revolution colt coming forward out of the Stratomere in Eiffel Tower, of course. Capital Delight, the impressive Hong Kong performer who's won again since the catalogue went to print. It is a jump and run family right throughout. Start away there for number 613 off the Vinery Nursery. 3400, who's got a start? 300, look at the girth on him. Lovely moving colt. 300, 252, 2, 150. Well, he's got 100 to start surely. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 bid. I'll take 25s on from the outset. 125. 125. 50. 150. 75. 175. 175. 2. 200,000. 200 bid. And a bit of 200,000. Over 200,000. Over 200,000. 25. 225. And a bit of 225,000. Over 225,000. Come on. Come on. 225 only. 225. And a bit of 225,000. Over 225,000. Over 250. 250. 250, $250,000 an average $250,000 and little steps are on if you like. And a bit $250,000 meter. And a bit of $250,000 an average $250 with Lincoln McKinley down on the left hand side. I'll take 60, 260, 260. Get aggressive here on a nice Russia 80. 280. Let's get serious. 280. 280,000 elevator. In a bit of 280,000 elevator. 280,000 elevator. 300 meter. In a bit of 300,000 elevator. 300,000 elevator. 300,000 on the left-hand side. One more round the corner if you like. He's set for sale on the market. Going to sell him out now. 300,000. 20 if you like. 300 meter. 300,000 elevator. What about one little 10? What about 10? Break all the rules. 300,000. 300 meter. At $300,000 athletic he is. Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $300,000. Struan. Snowden Racing, thank you. Heads to around week 614. Here's the Hector Far filly. Now in does as a 3-year-old is now city placed. Win is eminent, very impressive. That's the I'm Invincible out of the family. And here's a filly by Farnan out of the more than ready mare Hector Far. What a race mare she was. 4-time winner, Group 2 winner. Tough mare. How much there for the number 6? 1-4 by the slipper winner in Farnan. Well, she make 4-500. Who's got to start? 4, 3. Well, who's got 2? 2, 200,000. 200 Chorley. 200, 2. Thank you. 200 bid. 200 bid. $200,000 bid. And a bit of 200,000. And a bit of 200,000. And a bit of 225. 225. And a bit of 225,000. And a bit of 225,000. And a bit of 50. 250. 275. 275. 275. 3. 300,000. In days of the 3-year-old is now city placed. Big updates to come. Very impressive. 300,000. 20. 320. 320. Is that a bid? 40. 340. 340. Who's next? 340. 340 bid. Yeah, bid of 340,000. 11 over to 340,000. 11 over to 340,000. 60. 360. 360. 70. 370. 80. 380. 400. 400,000. Screen's in the way, but I just got you. 400,000. Out of the left. 400,000. On the market for sale. 400,000, and I'll take a little one around the corner if you like. That $400,000 won't wait all day. Goes out to the left-hand side. What about 10? No? Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $400,000. Johnny McArdle, thank you very much. 615's not with us. Grant Burns is, though.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying your time here. So much more to come throughout the week of the Magic Millions. Yarraman present a good colt by their sire, of course, the outstanding champion sire in I Am Invincible. Yarraman Vinny Colt is. He's out of a stakes-winning Savabeel mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, it's the family of the mighty Bone Crusher down the page, Stevie D. What a horse he was, but importantly the colt himself by an outstanding horse himself, and I'm Invincible out of a Savabeel mare. Bid beware, so what, 4, 5, 6 or 7 of them in your hands, you call it, he's a Vinny Colt. You want to race him, you want to stand him and start, of course you do. 4, 3, I got 100 to go, 100 to go here for the Vinny Colt here, out of all stakes winning Savabeel, 150, 150 but now, plenty to like here, 200 but now, 200 but now, 200 all the action on the floor, 250, 250 Jimmy D, get him at 250 on him now, 250, 103 can I, at 250,000 out in front with James Dawson, 250,000 on him now, at him at 250, what do you say, 103 can I, at 250,000, 75 I got you, 275 direct to me it is, 300 a bid, 300,000 now. What's that? 25 all right. 325 the call now. 325. What do we 50? 50 Jimmy D. 350 now. What do we 75? Can I got 375 to me. 375. Direct to me 375. He's by I'm Invincible, the champion sire. Out of a stakes-winning Savabeel mare. And I reach for the gavel. 375. What's that for? 400 bid. 400 now. 400 not us in front. It's with James out in front. And I got 400 now. At 400,000, it's not us. It's with James Dawson at 400,000. Same applies. I'm still going to sell him, but I'm going to sell him to the back of the room on the floor at 400,000. All done. He's going to be sold the I'm Invincible colt out of a stakes-winning mare. I sell him all done for $400,000. James. Annabelle Neesham, he goes to a great home. Thank you, Annabelle. 617 not here. 618, Racy Deep Field filly here to come forward from Glen Logan. She's out of a stakes winner. Mum could run, as you can see.
Elegant Composure, a 7-time winner. She won 6 on the trot, no less. And the filly herself by Deep Field. Running tight. Is it 150 or 200? What do you say? What do you think? Is that 50? 50 bid. 50 bid, okay. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid, 50. 50 bid now. We'll drip away slowly if you like. 50, 60, 70, 70 bid now. I got 70 bid out the back. 70 bid, 70, 70 bid now. I got 70 bid. Take the 10s on. What do we say? I got a bit 70 bid now. It's 70 bid, 70, 80 there. 80 bid now. 80,000 a 80. Come on. What do you say? Who's 100? We're 90 right then. I'll take a 10 and make it 90. What do you say? I got 80 bid out in front of it is there. At 80,000 this time. She goes bidding 90. 90 a bid. 90,000 a bid now. She's a racy Deep Field filly out of a stakes winning mare. 100. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 110. 110. 20 on the floor. 30 other side. 130 Sarah. 130 a bid. 130 at 30, 40. 50 in front. 150 with you in front, Matt. 150 we sell all the way. 150 on bid. 150,000 an hour. What do they say, Sarah? 150. Ask them nicely. Would they like 10 to spend? I got 150 with Matt Davis out in front. 150 bid. 150,000 an hour. 150 out in front. 60. 160 out the back. 160 out the back. What do we say? Matt, it's not you. It's 170. Matt, you're running third. 170 bid. 170 got 70. At 170,000, I sell all done at 170. It's out the back of the action with Struan's call. I sell her for 170. 170 buys. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr. by Elegant Dioro. The Newgate Farm fillies the next. Lot 619. She by Wootton Bassett. Nice style of filly, isn't she? Plenty of quality to her. And, of course, by this exciting young stallion who's done a terrific job up north, and you'd expect her to do the same down here. She's out of a nice family, as you can see. She'll always have that dual-purpose value. You can race her. You've got her to breed with thereafter. Filly like that. Looking the way she does, bred the way she is, there 400 or 500 for her. I've got 100. 100 will start her and we'll go from there. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. One bid, what's that? 25 is it? 125 the nod to the left. 125, 125, 125 an hour. 125 bid, 125, who'll say 50 where? 125, 50, 150, other back it is there. 150 bid, 150,000, 150. 150 now out of a nice running family, isn't she? And she's a good style of filly to bid. 150, 75, I got you back to the start man. 200 now. I got 200 on the floor in front. I'm going to bid 200 now. At 200,000, she goes bidding this time for 200,000. What do you say? You're going to bid 200 now. A nice style of filly she is by Wootton Bassett. Understand why they're popular. And a bid 200. 200 a bid. 220 a bid now. 220 out left it is. 220 a bid now. 220, 40 Andrew Brown, we're back in. 240 a bid, do the same out the back. 60 they said. 280 a bid. 280 on bid. 300 the call. 300 the call. Look at the family. Look at the filly. And she's by Wootton Bassett. And a bit 300. 300 got. At 300,000, I sell her at the back, Brownie. It's not us. We're for sale. I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, I cash her, but I cash her out the back in front. We're out. You don't be running second in this race, sir. I sell out the back, all done. I sell it as Struan for 320. Back in. 40. 340 a bid. Sir, you've got my attention. You've got my attention. Aren't they good sorts, these Wootton Bassets? At 340 out the back. I sell all done. What do you think? What do you think? They're right, Struan. All done. I sell out the back for 340. 340 buys her. Well bought. 620. 620 not with us. 621 is the Atunga Colt. By Seamus Award, he's a half to 6 winners, the Colt. He's out of a stakes performed 2-year-old winning Fastnet Rockmere. Host of updates through the pedigree. Young Werther, of course. About time, the Group 2 winner in New Zealand. There's a host of updates in this pedigree. As you can see, the Colt here himself.
by Seamus Award. What a job he does. Gets them of all age and sex and over all sorts of distances. The colt is there 200 or 300 for him. What do you think? 2 or 3? I got 50 to go. 50 to bid. 50,000 50. 50 bid now. 50 bid. 50. What do we say? He's a half to 6 winners. 50. 75's where? 75 here. 100 over there with Will, the birthday boy. 1 of it now. 1 of it now with Will. 1 of it. 1 there. 1 with Will Cox over right side. It is 1 now. 120 at 20 of it now. 120 of it now. 120 at 40. 140 at 40 of it now. I got 140 on the back. It is there. Got a 40 at 40 of it now. Ros not due either. Will 140 at 140,000. 160. 160 with Ros there. Got a 160 on him now. At 160,000. He goes this time for 160. 160 on bid. 160, 80. 180 on the back. It is there. 180 now. 180 back in. 180 now. At 180,000. This time goes bidding for 180. 180 now. Good sort of colt, I thought. They all run out of the mare. And by so prolific producer of winners. And up to 180. 180 now. And 180 it's out left side with Struan's call. At 180,000 for sale. I sell him at 180. 180. 200. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. 200 a bid. 20. 220 now. 220 bid. 220 bid 20. 220 bid 20. Light in his feet he is. Well, like 10, sir. We'll split 230. 230 a bid. At 240. 240. We tried, didn't say to work. 240 bid now. At 240. Should we have one more? At 240. Good sort of colt, I reckon. All done this time. I sell. I reckon you know the sire pretty well. At 240. All done. I sell out the back. Not us. I sell 50. 250. 250. What do we say at the back? 8 to 12, but he's a nice horse. At 250,000, I sell 60. 260. 260. You know what a good one looks like, sir. What do you think? I sell out the back. He looks down. I sell out the back for 260. Neil Jenkinson buys out the back, 260. Nice horse. 622. Filly with a pedigree here by I Am Invincible. The champion sire out of a running test of Russamere and Ali Kazoom. Filly here, as you can see again, we talk about this dual purpose value of having them to race with these fillies and then breeding with later on. You'll never take the pedigree away from her. She'll always be out of a great running mare and she'll always be by a champion side. Bid me where? What do you say? 4, 5, 6 or 7? Well, I'm in your hands. What do you think? Is that in front? Is that 100? Thank you. 100 bid will build her up to value. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid, 125. Is that where? 50, is that better? 150 now. 150 bid. 150 will drip away 75. 175 with the filly. 175. She's a filly with a great family behind her. She'll always have that. 175. 175. 200 bid now. 2, got a bit 2, a bit 2. And a bit 200,000. A bit 2. Got 200 bid now. She's by I Am Invincible, the filly before you. And a bit 2. 200,000. A bit now. 225. 225, another bit 225. What do we say around the ring? Another 225, 50 out in front of us there. 250 on bid. 250 now. Take your 25s on still. What do we say? 250, 75. 275 out left it is. At 275,000. She goes bidding this time for 275. What do we think in front? I've got 275 left. What do you think, sir? What do you say? I know you've been on it. 300, thank you. 300 the nod to me. 300 a bid. 300,000. 3 bid. 300,000. 300 bid. 300 a bid. 3 bid there. 3 bid now. She's a filly with a family. 300 a bid now. 3 bid. Now take it 25 again. What do we say? How are we now? 3 and around the ring, surely with one with another. At 325. Got you now. 325. What's that? 50 where? 350 back to Mastada. 350 back to Mastada, man. 350 now. 350 around to the back. 350 now. 350. What do you say? At 350,000 this time. What do we think around the ring? Take it 25 again, can I? At 350,000, ladies and gentlemen. This is a filly with a big pedigree. Out of it 350. 10s are on if that helps you. At 350,000 this time. Goes bidding around the ring. Surely with one worth another. At 350, all done for $350,000. What's that? Do you want to be 10? 60. 360. 360. 360,000 now. 360 on bid. With Struan out the back. She'll always have the family. What do you think, Krista? 360. You're a grand vendor. 360. It's with Struan out the back. 360. When we seek to sell, we thought you'd make double that on pedigree alone. And it's 360. 360 bid. 360 bid. 360 bid. At 360,000, at 360,000, I cash her out the back. At 360 this time to Struan's Call, all done. I sell her up, make no mistake, for 360. Well bought, good shopping. The filly from Sedge and Ho, they always present such a great consignment, don't they? Here's a filly, as she has it all. We speak of this champion, sire, I'm invincible. Have a look at the filly here. Have a look at the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. The sister to In Secret. She is a sister to In Secret. You've found her. You spent days walking around the complex looking for quality type. She would have stepped out of a box and you just would have gone tick, tick, tick. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to match. She's a quality individual. She is a 7-figure filly all day long. As she could make more. Is it 2 million for her? Is there a million? What do you think? $1 million for a quality filly. Look at the way she does, bred the way she is. What do you think? $1 million? 5? Give me 500 to start her. What do we think in front? Is that right, sir? You want to be 3? 300, thank you. I got 300,000 to start her. 300 a bid. 400 here. 400,000. 400,000 a bid. She is a quality filly. Beautifully related by our champion. 400,000. 400 a bid. 400,000 a bid now. Out back it is. 400 a bid. 400,000 a bid before. 400 a bid now. You come to buy quality, have a look on here. She is an investment, like priceless art, as we say. I bid 400,000 a bid. 400 a bid. 400,000 a bid before. 400 a bid now. Drip away and $100,000 rise you like. 400 a bid now. 400 a bid now. 400 a bid the call. Out the back it is 4. 400 a bid now. 500 now the call. 500 a bid. 500,000 with Struan. You've got all the action at 6. 600,000. 600 a bid. 600,000. All the action out the back. 600 a bid. 700 right. 700 a bid. 800 the call. 800,000. 800,000 a bid. Out left side it is. 900 the call. 900,000. Struan, will you be $1 million? $1 million bid. $1 million bid. $1 million bid now. $1 million bid. She is a quality. 1 million one. At $1 million. At $1 million a bid. Right side it is. At $1 million. A glorious filly. Struan, you can be in for 50. At $1 million. At $1 million. And I raise the gavel. At $1 million outright. At $1 million a bid. At 1,100,000. They want to be 50. It's outright side. $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000 out the back. How are you, Dane? Outright side. At $1,150,000. A glorious filly. She takes it all in her stride. She is for sale. I sell her, and the bid's called out the back with Struan's Call at $1,150,000. At $1,150,000 the call. At $1,150,000 I cash her. At $1,150,000 this time. At $1,150,000 is there 1-2 for her. At $1,150,000 I sell her up to Struan's Call out the back at $1,150,000. A glorious filly. I sell her all done. This time out the back, I sell her all done for $1,150,000. Congratulations. Damon Gavity buys. Thank you, Damon. Wonderful judge. You know quality. Thanks, Damon. Thanks to Underbidders. Bivouac Colt from Atunga. Concentrate, of course, after a big lot. Here's the colt coming forward. Gee, was some racehorse, Bivouac, wasn't he? An outstanding racehorse he was, Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen. The half relation. LU, of course, now a two-time winner. A two-time winner, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Bivouac, as you can see here. She's a Sydney City winner by Street Cry the Dam, ladies and gentlemen. And most importantly, the colt here, as you can see, a well-made individual to boot as well for him. What do you think? Is it 200 or 300 for him? I'll tell you what, these bivouacs, he was an outstanding racehorse, the sort of colts that go on to become good stallions. 200 for him? 100, what do we say? 50 I got. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid, what do you say? 50 bid. 50 now, what do you think? Come on, 50. The half relation now a two-time winner. She's off to a good start, the dam. She's got the two-time winner now. At a bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000, 50. 75's where? 7,500 now. One a bit out the back. One into the call out the back. One a bit one there. And one a bit there. One now. One a bit down the one now. At 100,000, 120, 120 now. 120,000, the filly here. The colt for you. Going 20, 120 now. 140, 140 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding this time for 140. Got 140, got 40 now. Link not due, 140, what do we 60 can I got 140, got 40 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding it on for 140, got 40 now. 140, how are we in front? 140, got 40 now, 160. 160 the call there. 160 on the now. Bivouac colt here out of a Sydney City winner. And I got 160 on bid. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Well, I reckon he's outstanding value. 160. 160 bid. 160. What do you think, Nutty? We put them up and sell them. 160 bid. 160,000 now. 160 on the market. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell. In front it is. 160 bid now. At 160,000, I sell the colt. At 160, he's going to be sold. I sell him. I cash him. All done this time. I sell him in front for 160,000. Trent and Natalie. What a team. Natalie and Trent. Probably better, I reckon. Is that right, Clint? Yeah, definitely. 625. Well bought. Thanks, guys, in front. Strong filly here by a good sire. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here, the filly from Elusive Meteor. As you can see, Sky on Fire, the half relation. As you can see to the filly before you, stakes winning 2-year-old, strong running type. He's a prolific producer of winners, is the sire. And you can see why they run out of the mare when they looked like her. The filly there, strong, she's going to run. It's there 200 or 300, what do we say? 2, I've got 50 to start. 50 bid, 50,000 over 50. 50 now, 75's to me. 75 direct to me, 100 a bit now. 1 a bit there, 120, is that 20? 120 a bit now, 120 a bit now, you're slowing me down, sir. 120 a bit now, 140, 140 at 40 a bit now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. She looks around at me, the filly. Half to a stakes winning 2-year-old. And I got 140, 60. You can see why they run out of the mare. 140, 140, 140, 60 rather. 160 on bid. 160, 80 out in front of Lincoln. At 180 with Lincoln's call in front of it is there. At 180 she looks a runner. 200, 200 to call. 200 got 200 now. At 200,000, 22 get a 200 now. At 200,000 this time, she goes bidding this time for 200,000, which she's been sent for sale. She's by Spirit of Whom. They just run and win. Half to a stakes winning 2-year-old. At 200 now, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. I got 200 now. At 200,000 this time, I sell the filly. I sell her out the back. Take a cheeky 20 round the ring again. 220. 40's out the back. 240 out the back. 60. All the action with you, Struan. Same applies for sale. 260 bid, what do you say? At 260, 260, I sell all done. This time, all done. Struan, you've got all the action. I sell with you. 80 on the floor. 260 with Struan. Old mate was just waving, was he? It's a great thing to do at an auction. 260's with you, Struan. 260. 260, still doesn't know. At 260,000, I sell out the back. I sell to Struan. All done for 260. That buys her. Filly by So You Think up next. This great sire, isn't he? So You Think. He's done it all on the track. Now doing it at stud. Here's the second foal of a city winner of 4. Grandam buying Costa. Then turn out of a Machiavellian mare. She's got all the best blood. The filly before you. What for her? What do you think? 100 all right, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 100 a bid. 1 a bid, 1 there. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 now. 1 a bid now. 1 what's that? 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 bid. 100,000 1 now. 1 a bid 1 there. Filly by this great siren. So You Think. I got 100 a bid now. 1 I got 1 a bid now. 1 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding this time for 100,000. 125. 125 now. 125 bid the call. 125 at a bid. At 125,000, she goes bidding for 125. 125 now. 125 bid now. At 125 the call there. 125 125, they set him now. 125, it's at 50. 150, 75 with Lincoln. 175 an hour. 175 the call. 2-2, get him at 200 an hour. At 200,000, this time goes bidding for 200 an hour. 200 an hour, she'll always be by So You Think. Grand Dam by Encosta Lago, out of a 4-time winning mare, City Winner the Dam, and I got 200 now. At 200,000, she goes now, bidding for 200,000. 20s are on, what do we say? She buys So You Think. At 200 now. At 200,000, take a 20 round the ring. This time it goes bidding at 200,000. Can there be 20 anywhere? Goes bidding for $200,000. I can't do that, we're just a little too far away. We'll try you on the next. 627 from Yearling. Frankel Colt, one of the great stallions of the world, of course, the mighty Frankel. Here's the first foal of a winning imported Siuni mare. Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt himself by the mighty Frankel. The best way to describe him. He's mighty, all right, that's for sure. Colt here. What's that? 200, thank you. 200 a bid. 200 is by Frankel, sir. 200 of it now. 200 of it now, but appreciate the start of the same. Going to be 200 of it now. At 200 of it now, Frankel here out of a winning imported Siuni mare. And I got 200 of it now. At 200,000, he goes this time for 200,000 of it now. Frankel Colt 250. 250 the call there. 250,000 250 by Frankel here. Hate to repeat myself, but he's one of the great stallions of the world. And I got 250. 75 is it? 275 with me now. And I got 275. 3 with Brownie. 3 with Brownie. 25 out the back of his there. 325 it is. At 325,000, he goes bidding for 325. It's an imported family. Grand Dam's a Group 1 winner. First foal of a winning Siuni mare. I'm in 325. 325. 325. 50. 75 out the back. 400. 400. 400 a bid. 400 a bid. 400 a bid now. 400 a bid. 4 bid. 4 of it now. 4 bid. 4 of it now. Frankel Colt here from Yearling. 4 of it now. At 4, he's got the imported family. At a bit 4, he's got some of the finest blood in the world running through his veins. Get a bit 4 of it now. 4, what do we 25 round the ring? What do you say? Get a bit 4 of it now. At 400,000 this time. What do we say? 4 got 4 of it now. At 400,000 this time. At 400,000 goes bidding. What do we think? At 400,000, take a 20 round the ring, can I? And I got 4 of it now. At 400,000, all done this time. Goes bidding. Goes bidding. Goes bidding, all done. At 400,000 now, what do you think? Goes bidding, all done for $400,000. No, we can't do it. I'm going to put him by meantime. Move to 628. Colt from Newgate here. Good sort, isn't he? The Zoo Star Colt coming forward. Out of a nice young Group 3 mare, as you can see here. The Dam, a nice running mare. She won as a 2-year-old. She could run. She's a Moonee Valley Group winner, as you can see. Good sort he is by Zoo Star. For him, you come to buy quality, have a look at him. Imagine racing him and standing at stud later on. Bid me where for him. Does he make 800? Could do, I reckon. Entitled to, he might make more. You have to do your judging ways. Is 6 or 5? What do you think? 200, thank you. 200 to start him. 200 a bid. 200 bid now. 2 bid, there, get him at 2. 200 bid now. 200,000 at 2. 200 bid now. 2 bid, what do we think? 2, get him at 2. 200 bid now, 250's on. 50, 250 other back of his there. He is a quality Colt by Zoo Star 53. 300 bid now. 300 on the floor it is. 300 now. 350, where's that? 350 out left side it is. 350 now. 350,000 to 350. What do we say for? 400 now. 400 now. 4. Right side it is. He got 4. 400 now. He's a quality animal, isn't he? And I got 400 now. At 400,000, he goes bidding for $400,000 now. What do we say left? What do we say in front? I got 400 with Clint Donovan, right side it is. At 400,000, he goes bidding all done for 400. What do we say? I got 400 now. At 4 bid, what's that? 50? 450. You're playing with me, buyers. 450. A quality animal he is. 450. 450 bid. 500,000 now. 50. 600. 50. 650. Want to be 7? 650 on bid. 650 right side. 650 right side with Ben's call. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, I cash him.
And I reckon he represents good value on this market at 650,000. I sell him up right side. I'll take a 25 in front because you've been on him all the way. But at 650,000 to the right-hand side, 75. I said I would. 675. 675. 700. 700 a bid. 700 a bid now. 7 a bid. Do we want to be 25? At 700,000, I sell to the right-hand side. At 700 to the 25. Hammers up. It's coming up. 50. 750. I'll do the same again. Take the 25. 75. 775. 800. 800 a bid. 800 a bid now. 800 a bid. Turn to me, sir. 800 a bid. At 800,000, I sell right. At 800, all done. We're out. We're done. I sell to the right side. You're out on the left. I sell, all done. You're done. You're gone. I'll take 25. I sell them all done for $800,000. Thank you, team. Table 92 on the right side. Colt from Cannon Hayes by Deepfield. Another nice colt. Good sort, I thought, out of a well-related winning Sebring mare here. Golden Slipper winning family, as you can see here. And the colt here by Deepfield. They run here up north in Asia as well. You know how good they are. Is it what, 300,000, 400,000 or 500,000 for him? What do you think? Well, I got 50. We'll go from there. 50,000. We'll build him up slowly. He's much better than that. You know that. The Deepfield colt here. Well, out of a well-related Sebring mare. 75. 75 bid now. Still 100 now. What I got now? What I got now? What I come on. What do you say? What of it only? At a 125 online it is there. 125 now. At 125,000. He goes bidding it on for 125. 125 bid now. 50 out in front it is. 150, 150, 75, 175 here with Steve Davis's call. 175 bid, 175 with Steve. Online we're out. 175 with Steve. Not online, you're out. 175 with your call left side. 175 you're out online. 175 to make it 2, can I? 175 on it now at 175,000. He goes bidding it on for 175. Online make it 2. I can't be fairer than that. 175. 175 bid. Good sort of colt he is. 175 it now. 175 on this time. 175 direct with Steve's call. At 175, 200. 200, where's that? 200. 200, Harry. 200 a bid. 200 now. You're playing with me here, I reckon. 2. Got a 200 now, but 2. 200 now. He sent for sale, you know, the colt. I reckon he's a good sort of colt, not a lot of money. And I got 200 now. 200 a bid. 200 with Harry out in front of it is there. And I got 200 now. At 200,000, my instructions are to sell him. At 200,000, I'll do so. At 200,000, I cash him. I sell him up. He's done his time. I sell him to Harry. Good sort of colt. I reckon he's undervalued. I sell him all done. This time for $200,000. Well bought. Thank you, team. Congratulations. Well bought. Outstanding. Table 79. Ladies who are signing up. Oh, sorry, Oscar. 79. 6:30. The filly from Kenmore by Pierrata. Neat type, decent looker. Sire going well, of course, up and running, aren't they? Pre-Christmas winners, of course, as well. And this filly out of a 2-time winning Testa Rossamere. They run by the sire. They're already showing that. You expect them to get better with age to boot as well. 150 at 2. What's that? 30 a right, 30 a bid, 30,000 30, 30 now bid, 30 now bid, 30, 40 other back at his second, 40 now at 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000. Neat looking filly here, isn't she? Decent type in my humble opinion, well presented, isn't she? And a bit 50 online it is there, 60 against 70 other back, 70 other back it is with Struan, and a bit 70 at 70 now. You're out online. What do you say? Get a bit 70 at 80 on the floor, 90 to me, 90 direct to me. I can see 100 here. One I got 120 now, 120 with Benny Cullum out in front of us there at 120,000. She goes bidding for 120 at Twitter now. 120. What do you say? At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120 with Ben. Not you, Struan.
120 at 20. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000, well, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 120 now. 120 at 20. At 120 but only. At 120,000, I sell her to Ben Cullum. At 120, be 10 and 30 if you like, but I sell in front to Ben for $120,000. Ben, you get it? Proven, was it? Thank you, Jamie. Proven in front. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 631. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, just reminding you that tomorrow morning, lot 105 and lot 137 will be reoffered, well, not reoffered, will be offered tomorrow morning. Prior to the start of the sale, that is lot 105 and 137. And Grant, I might take your headset if I may. Thank you. Thank you, Grant. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move to 631. As I mentioned, 105, 137 will be offered tomorrow morning. And the colt coming before you here from Whitton Stud by Anders. Gee, the first crop of the sire. He's a son and not a singled out. You can see why they bred the mare to him. Villa Verde, Doubtland, pretty fast, all by not a singled out. And you'll no doubt know that the Grand Dam left Cassini, a recent Caulfield winner. Ladies and gentlemen, colt, nice colt too. Lovely hind quarter to him, isn't he? I thought he might have made 250, 300, but you're the judges today. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100 surely. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 minimum to 50, 50, $75,000 minimum to 70, 100. $100,000 minimum to $100,000 minimum to $100,000 minimum to 25. $125,000 minimum to 125. And I make it 50, 50 there. 60 here. 160 here. 160 in front now. 70 here. 170. $170,000 minimum to $170,000 minimum to 80. $180,000 minimum to 182. $200,000 minimum to $200,000 minimum to 200. $200,000. I can tell you now he is for sale. And I bid 200. $200,000 minimum to $200,000 minimum to 200. You bid and buy, nice colt. 200,000. $200,000 minimum to 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a week 20 again. 200,000. The bid's here to Harry. 200 to his left hand. 220 now. $220,000 minimum to 220. 220,000. I sell. 40. 60. Nice colt. Nothing changes apart from the fact going to a different stable. And you're going to see a lot of him. 260, make him yours though. Put him in your colours. 260, go 80. 260, go 80. 260, go 80. But Darcy, you're out. You're second and I sell him out. I sell him now. 80. 300,000. 300,000. Where's Ann? 300,000. 300 bid. Bid's here. 300 here to Harry. 300 to Harry. Turn the corner, go again, Darcy. 300,000, go again, but you're second. At 300,000, go again, but you miss. I sell to Harry for 300,000. Sold, 300,000, Harry. Thank you, when the bidders don't go away. Again, just a reminder, 105, 137 tomorrow morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make with regards to lot 632. Lot 632 from Killarney Park. We refer to the thoroughbred colt I'm Invisible. The colt was examined this morning after he dislodged both his hind shoes. He was initially lame on the right hind leg at walk, but has improved and no longer lame at the walk. A dose of anti-inflammatories has been administered. Nothing was found on examination of the leg itself other than a small defect of the medial hoof wall. Radiographs taken of the foot were unremarkable. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the background to the horse. Lot 632. He's a great moving colt. He's got a lovely hind quarter to him. I saw him the other day. He's out of the Group 1 Perform mare, Group 2 winning mare. Lot to like about this colt, ladies and gentlemen, by I'm Invincible. Again, well, with his pedigree, the way he moves, he could well be a seven-figure colt, but you're the judges today. 600 or 800,000. 500 for him. 300 a bid. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. Nice gold here with a page. With $300,000. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,050. $354 to hear it. $350 now. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to $350,000 $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400. $400,000. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400. $400,000 he goes now. Bidding for $400 now. Make it 50 with 50. $450 in front. $450 in front now. $450,000 $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500. Bids in front again you now. $500,000 bids out back. $500,000 $500,000 50. $550 direct to me now. $550 right in front of you there, Lincoln. $550 $600,000. $600,000 whenever to $600,000 whenever to $600. $600,000 $600,000 whenever to $600,000 whenever to $600,000 at $600,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 25. 25. 625. 625. $625,000 whenever to $625. $625. $625,000 whenever to $625. $625,000 whenever to $625. You want to be 50? 50. $650. Again, you out back. $650. $650. $650,000 whenever $750. $700,000. $700,000. Now, three of you playing in 700s here to Darcy. $700,000. $700,000 whenever to $700,000 whenever to $700. $700,000. At $700,000, what do you think? We're going to put him up and sell him. Nice, good moving colt here. At $700,000, I sell him. I'll take a 25 you like in front or out the back. But I sell to the left. I sell to Darcy. Goes for $700,000. Darcy, $700 the money. Rosemont, Mick Price, thank you. $700,000. Oh, here's a filly I like. By the new horse, Cool as a Beal. Lovely top to a lovely depth of girth. 4-year-old out of the mare, now a winner, and of course she already the damn lavish girl. Schnitzel mare, one on the track doing even better at stud. Have a look at her. Ah, she's a nice filly, this by the new horse, the Son of Zaverbeal, the Group 1 Son of Zaverbeal here. I thought she might have made in excess of 2, but you're the judges today. Is there 150 for her? 150, 200, 150, 120, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100, 50, all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000, lot 633 by the new horse. And I'll bid 50. 50,000 the half sister to Lavish Girl, the half sister to Modest. And I'll bid 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60. 60 bid 70, 80 here. 80 head. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 to head. 80,000 head now. 90 out back. 90 out, 100 here. 100 bid. 10, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140 is 60, 80 here, 180, 200 in front, 200 in front, 20, 220 now, $220,000 whenever to 220. She's a quality filly. It'll be 220,000, 40. Love this filly. 240, 60, 260. If you've come to buy her, buy her. You won't be disappointed when she hits the track. 260. 260. Bids to Andrew Brown. 260, and she's for sale all the way. 260 now. $260,000 whenever to 260. I sell left. 280. On the phone, you're out. Go 3. 280, not you. 280's not you. 280's not you. But here's the gavel that's coming up. At 280 bids in front. At 280 and I sell to Ed. At 280 and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her for 280. Ed. Wellborn Kiramar, thank you. 280. You have to speak up, Ed. Got no voice. You're on half wages then. What's a bid spotter with no voice? Marcel Marceau's. Blue Point Colts. Here's the son of the mare Enduring Love. She a half to Hollywood North, who won again yesterday. He's now won 2 in a row. That's the half to the Dam by Vancouver. Won yesterday, so now a winner of 6. So the family on the improve. And the family will continue to improve too with the make of this shape and make of this colt here, the Blue Point Colt. Bowen S got a nice draft over there in Z Block. Start this colt out by Blue Point. Is there a couple of hundred for him? 200, 180, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. Good moving colt as you can see. 100 for him. 100, 50 all right, 50 bid, 50, 75, 75,000, 100, 100,000, whenever the 100,000, whenever the 100,000, whenever the 100, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 110, 110, 110,000, whenever the 110,000, whenever the 110, I'll make it 20, 20 here now. 120, 120,000, whenever the 120,000, whenever the 120, $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120,000, just the second foal on the mare, and I'm at 120,000, 120,000, whenever the 30, 130 here, 130,000 whenever the 130,000 whenever the 130,000 whenever the 140, 140,000 whenever the 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 150. 150 out back. 150 out back. Good moving colt here. I'm going to put him up on the market. 150. I'll take 10 in front of you like. 150. Bid back outside. 150 now. $150,000 whenever the 150. I'm going to sell at 150,000 for the sake of 10. Goes now. Bidding 60. Back inside. Back inside. Back in front. 160 got 70 out back. At 160,000 he got 70. At 160, what do you say, David? At 160,000, 70. Well done, David. 80, but not now. Take your hand down, David, and start pleading. 180. Start asking. Start asking, David. I can't believe you're laughing at this. 180,000. This is serious business, David. 180,000. 180,000. 180. The bid's in front. At 180 goes though. I sell in front. I sell for 180. Same as the last. Karamar, 180,000. Wilborn, thank you. Thank you, Outback. Don't go away. More to come. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have been waiting for 6:35 to come forward. Unfortunately, the colt, ladies and gentlemen, has spiked a temperature and a decision has been made not to offer him at this point in time. So I dare say there are a number of you expecting him to come through lot 6:35. Please note that he will potentially be offered later in the sale, but at the moment the decision has been made not to bring him through the sale ring. If you wish to contact New Haven, you can, but the horse is not to be offered at this particular point in time. Let's move to the Kenmore colt, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Farnham coming forward. He's out of the imported Charmadale race-winning mare. Black type imported family behind the colt, and the colt himself by the Golden Slipper winner in Farnham. First crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. 300 for him. 300, 250, 200. 200, 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the 125, 125,000 whenever the 125,000 whenever the 125, and I'll make 50 here. 150, $150,000 at 60, $160,000 whenever the 160,000 whenever the 160,000 whenever the 160, 80, 180 out back, $180,000 whenever the 180,000 whenever the 180, make it 22, 200,000, $200,000 whenever the 200 out of a Charmadale mare, and I'll bet 200, $200,000 whenever the $200,000 whenever the two black type imported family behind the colt. 225, $225,000 whenever the 225, I'll make it 50 where now. 225, $225,000 whenever the 225, what do you say, Will? 225, 225 be 50, 225, but I'm going to sell him. At 225, he's on the market, make no mistake. At 225,000, I sell to the right. 50, 250. Will, I'll try and help you on your birthday. I'll give you 10 to spend. 60, somebody else took it. 70, somebody else got that. 270, 80. You need 300,000. You need to drink something stronger. 300,000. That water's no good for you. 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 whenever the $300,000 whenever the 300,000. At 300,000, I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now. It's the call. Goes for 300,000. Sold outright. 300,000. Peter Moody, the buyer. 300,000. Oh, Harry Angel. Oh, I love Harry Angel. Every now and again you got a sigh you love, and I just love the Harry Angels. 637, Peter Moody, the buyer of the last. 637, good-bodied individual, that's what he leaves. Nice type here, the colt from New Haven, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, every dam on the page a winner. Going back to a black type imported family. Gee, I'll tell you what, New Haven had a wonderful draft. Peter Moody, the buyer of the last. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Harry Angel here. Bit to like about him, he's got the page, but more importantly, he's got the looks. Good-bodied individual. Couple of hundred here, 200 for him. Harry Angel, Tom Kitten, you know the job he's done. Both hemispheres. 150, 120, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 when able to 50, $50,000 when able to 50,000 when able to 50,000. I'll take 10, 60 here, $60,000 when able to 70, $70,000 when able to 70, $80,000 when able to 80, $80,000 when able to 80,000 when able to 80 here now. 100 online, 100 online, $100,000 when able to 100,000 when able to 100,000. Look at the make and shape of them here. 100 bid, and the bid's online. It's gone green. 100,000. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10. Turn the 10. 110 out back. $110,000 when able to $110,000 when able to 110. You want to be 20 online. 110, 20 online. 120 online. 130. $130,000 when able to $130,000 when able to $130,000 when able to 130. Be 40. 40 online. Love the way you play. You click back quick. That's good. 140. I think we're going to get him. 140 because he's here for sale. 140. He's on the market. 50. But we're second now. 150. What do you think? Got another click? 60. Now we're third. Just saying we're third online. 160 is here to bundle. 160. 160,000. And I love the Harry Angels. 160. Just saying. 70. Now we're fourth. 170,000. They don't pay back to fourth, I've got to tell you that. 170,000, got 10 more, 170, go 80. 170,000, I'm going to concentrate here on about 80. 180 now, B2, I called for 2, I thought he'd make it. 200,000. $200,000 when able to $200,000 when able to 200. I love the Harry Angels. 200,000, so should you all. 200,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him up. I sell him now. Goes bidding for 220. You can call me everything you like. Parents were married. Just want you to know that. 220. I'll give you 10. 220, go 30. 220, go 30. Make them yours. Put them in your colours. Put them in your stable. 220, go 10. At 220, go 30. 220 now. Here's the gavel. You miss them forever. Goes for 220. Will, too good, too big, too strong. 220. Kelly Schweeder, good luck to you, Kelly. Bought yourself a nice colt. Graf, the son of Star Witness. First crop of the sprinting son of Star Witness. 2 for 2 the mirrors. Paris Dior, Queen of Dragons. All current performers, and To Catch a Thief, ladies and gentlemen, down there placed in the 2,000 guineas at home. Here we are, the colt by Graf. Start him out here, solid type, isn't he? Solid type, bit of strength to this fellow out of Exceed and Excel mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right. 100 bid, $100,000 when able to $100,000 when able to $100,000 when able to $125,000 $125,000 when able to $125,000 when able to $125,000. It'll make a 50 win now. 50, 150, $150,000 when able to $150,000 when able to $150,000 when able to $150. Buy the new horse. 150, 60, 160, $160,000 when able to $160,000 when able to 80, $180,000 when able to $180,000 when able to 180. Make it 2 win now. 180. Who's got 2? 180,000 when able to $180,000 when able to 180. $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180,000. Well-related colt here. First crop of the sire. 200,000 took it to bend. 200,000. $200,000 when able to $200,000 when able to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. We're going to sell to Ben. 200,000 for the sake of 10 because he's on the market at $200,000, and I sell him out for 200,000. Ben, Australian Bloodstock, good luck to you. 200,000. Good luck with the horse. 639. Strong quartered filly coming forward here from Newgate. Please note, I have an announcement to make. With regards to 639, the above filly presented on the 10th of January with a minor corneal ulceration after a small piece of hay was removed from the eye. Treatment with chloramifenicol ointment and anti-inflammatory medication has begun. A single administration Astrophene was provided. Re-examined this morning, found the eye to be comfortable with a minor corneal edema, a diluted pupil and 2 small areas of stain uptake. The filly will require ongoing treatment. Veterinary re-examine over the coming days to ensure full resolution. So ladies and gentlemen, you know all the details with regards to 639. It is the filly by Farnan. Doesn't change the make and shape of her. Good quartered, strong quartered filly. Another Balcony Boy, now winner of 2 out of the mare, out of a half-sister to Rich Enough. There's speed in the family, and you can see that by the body. Look at the quarters on her. Look at the shoulder, look at the hind quarter to her. She's just going to get up and run. Running filly here by Farnan, the Golden Slipper winner. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid. $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $125,000 able to $125,000 able to $125 to make a 50 where now 150 $150,000 able to $150,000 able to $150,000 able to $150. Look at the make and shape of her. Tell me she won't run. 150 here, 175, 200, $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200,000 able to 200, $200,000 able to $200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 if you like. 210 now. 210,000, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, $240,000 able to $240,000 able to $240,000 able to 240 here, 240. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 again if you like. 240 bids out back. $240,000 able to $240,000 able to 240, $240,000. She goes now, bidding for 240. She's going to get up and run this filly. 240,000. Not going to have to wait long here. 240,000. I want to be 50 where? 240,000. $240,000 able to $240,000 able to 240. Want to be 50. 240 at 240,000. Goes now for 50. 250. Thank you, James. 250. Now it's again you out the back. I dwell because I fear in this market she deserves a bit or two more. But I'm at 250, but I'm going to put her up and sell her. 250, I'll take 10. 250, I'll take 10, but I'm going to sell her. 250, what do you say out back? 250 goes 60. 250 goes 60, but I sell to you, James. Goes for 250. James, you win. Bruce Slade, 250. Nice to sell to you, Bruce. Seems a long time ago when you were leading out horses in Perth. A long time ago. 640 Bay filly from Crestfield. Every dam on the page a winner. King's Legacy, the filly is by. The Group 2, the Group 1 dual Group 1 winning son of Reduced Choice. Out of a winning half to 5, it's this wonderful Procrastinate Laissez-Faire family. Out of a More Than Ready mare, out of a Galileo mare. Bit of blood here, ladies and gentlemen. Black type family here. 200 for her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 able to 75, $75,000 able to 75,000 able to 75, 100, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100. Crestfield filly here, 100,000, 110, $110,000 able to 110. Now I'll take 10 again. I'll make it 20 where 110, $110,000 able to 110, 20, 30, 130, $130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130, 130, $130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130, $130,000. She goes now, bidding for 130,000. I'll take 10 again if I like and make it 40 where 130, $130,000 able to 130. Lovely family behind the filly. She'll have that for the rest of her life. And about 130,000, $130,000 able to 130. Make it 40 where 130,000 at 130,000 goes for 130. We'll deal back of the box. I reckon there might be a few that follow her back. We'll put her by meantime. 641, Extravagant filly. Get your nice runner, in particular the fillies, ladies and gentlemen. This one's out of a Schnitzel mare, out of an Encosta de Lago mare. It's the family of English. You got the run down on English, the Schnitzel out of English. But here's the filly coming forward by Extravagant. Second foal of a Schnitzel mare and turn out of an Encosta mare, the family of English, as I say. Extravagant filly, 150, 120, 100,000, 180, 80, well, 30. We'll see how we go. 30 bid. $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000, 40, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000 out of a Schnitzel mare, 40,000, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000. Tens are on here. 40 bid, 50, 50 bid, 50, 60, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60,000 able to 60,000 able to 60,000. Look at the make and shape of her here. 60 bid, 60,000, 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70,000 able to 70,000 able to 70,000 able to 70,000. 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 70,000. Will you make it 80? We're here. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 70,000. She's out of a Schnitzel mare. She's in turn element and Costa mare. Going back to the family of English, the champion. And up at 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. You got 10 where? Goes low, bidding for 70,000. We can't just do that. No doubt do it back at the box. We'll put a buy. Don't forget the re-offers tomorrow, 105 and 137. Not the re-offers, I keep calling them. That's not being the two. They're being offered, 105 and 137 being offered before the start of the sale tomorrow from the first day. Dundeel colt coming forward, 2 for 2. The mare is she by O'Reilly. Gee, and this is, it's a family they know well at Waikato Stud. Hence the mare being by O'Reilly and the colt himself by Dundeel. 2 for 2, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of size and scope here to the colt. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him as the what? Well, can he make 200 or 300? You're the judges today. 180, 150. 150, 100, all right. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. He got a bit of size and scope. He's got the frame to him here. And a bit of 100. $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 125. I'll make you 50 where now? 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. And 10s are on here. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 he goes now. Bidding for 160,000. 2 for 2 the mirrors. And about 160,000 by Dundeel he is. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. 160,000 of an O'Reilly mare. 160,000 at 160,000 goes low, bidding for 160. They have a big opinion of him. We'll put him by. 643. Piero filly. Out of a not a single doubt mare, of course, the son of Redute's Choice, which matched its this filly bred very similarly to the Great Cross, the Piero Redute's Choice Cross. First foal of a stakes performed 2-year-old mare in turn out of a Stradbroke winner, and the filly herself by Piero. Here we go for this filly here. Grand Dam won the Stradbroke, ladies and gentlemen. Nice cross for the sire. Ladies and gentlemen, for her, could she make 200, 150, 120? Who's got 100 for her? 100. We'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever 60. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. Here the Grand Dam won the Stradbroke and all the mid 70. 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 90. 85. Sorry. 85 there. $85,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Make 100 here now. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for $100,000. Look at the pedigree on the page and listen to this. They seek to sell on the market. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'm going to sell her. I sell her. I sell her up. I sell her now. I sell her the left for $100,000. Sold. Andrew Brown, $100,000. Pierce Racing goes to West Australia. Here he comes. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, the colt, the son of Extreme Choice. Significant update. The mare group performed Street Boss mare. High class. High class, the filly by Into Mischief. Now winner of 4, having won the Poinsettia Stakes. So a significant update here, ladies and gentlemen. The half-sister by Into Mischief, should I say. A winner of 4, including the Poinsettia Stakes. And the colt himself, he's a lovely looking colt, isn't he? Good quartered, great hind quarter to him. Power behind the saddle, and he by Extreme Choice. What a job he has done. You can see why they run when they look like this. Ladies and gentlemen, for him, is he a 7-figure colt? You're the judges for him. Is there 600 or 800,000? 500 to start. 500 for him. 300, all right. 300 bid. $300,000 now, but a $300,000 now, but a $300,000 now, but a $300,000 now, but a $300,000. I'll take 50-50 here. $350,000, $350,000 now, but a $350,000 now, but a $350,000 now, but a $350 and a half. Sister $400,000 won the Poinsettia Stakes. Hello, bit $400,000, 50 out back, $450 out back now. $450,000 now, but a $450, $500,000 now, but a $550, $600 here, $650, $650,000 now, but a $650,000 is right. $650 is right. $650,000 now, but a $700,000, $700,000 at 50, $750,000 now, but a $750,000 now, but a $750, $750, $800,000, $800,000 now, but $800,000 now, but $800,000, $800,000, $800,000 now, but $800,000, $800,000. He goes now, bidding for $800,000. If you're waiting for me to say go, go, because he is here for sale. He is on the market at 50, 900. $900,000. $900,000 will now be $1 million. $1 million. $1 million. $100,000 whenever the $1 million. $100,000 whenever the $1. Ben, I wait for you. 2. 2. 1 million 2. 1,200,000 3. 1,003,000. $1,300,000 whenever the $1,300,000 whenever the $1,003,000. No need to remind you that the half sister won a stakes race since the catalogue went to print, because you all know that. $1,300,000. $1,300,000 whenever the $1,300,000 whenever the $1,003,000. Would a little 50 help you? $1,300,000. Can you stretch the budget to come this far? $1,003,000, but I'm going to sell him. $1,003,000. The bid's outright. $1,300,000 whenever the $1,300,000 whenever the $1,003,000, and the gavel's coming up. $1,300,000. $1,300,000 whenever the $1,003,000, and here's the gavel at $1,300,000 at 50. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000 whenever the $1,350,000. $1,350,000, but the same applies. The gavel's coming up. At $1,350,000, you got 4. $1,350,000, and I'm going to sell him. At $1,350,000, you got 4. At $1,350,000, here's the gavel. For the sake of 50, you're going to miss him. I sell him in front. I sell him out. I sell him for $1,004,000. It was about to come down. It was about to come down. I'll pick it up a little bit. Seeing they waited, I'll give you a little time. But we can't wait forever. $1,004,000. $1,004,000, Ben. $1,004,000. I'll give you 50 again. $1,004,000. I'll give you 50 again, but I'm going to sell. $1,004,000. Just give me the 50. Just give me the 50. You never know if you never bid. $1,004,000. $1,004,000. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. I've used all my lines. $1,004,000. I've exhausted everything. I'm going to sell him. I sell him right. I sell him out. I sell him for $450,000. I don't know which line worked, but hopefully it did. $1,450,000. $1,450,000. $1,450,000. Same applies. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. $1,450,000. You never know if you never bid. $1,450,000. Got 5. $1,450,000. At $1,450,000, and I sell to the front again. I sell him out. He sells to the front for $1,450,000. Sold. Rosemont Sumon Hedge, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. $1,450,000. Good luck to you. 6:45, ladies and gentlemen. Written Tycoon will complete my run. The filly, who stands at Yearling, the sire Written Tycoon, out of a Schnitzel mare, Great Cross. Sweet Idea, Showtime. That's the full relations to the filly, and she by Schnitzel. Ladies and gentlemen, Written Tycoon filly here. Investments, these are investment fillies. 400, 300, 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 25, $125,000 to 50, $150,000 able to $150,000 able to 150. You long filly here behind before you. Hello, 150, 75 is it? 150 here now. 175, $175,000 able to $175,000 able to 175. Nice early foal, ladies and gentlemen. 175, 175, 200, $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200,000 able to 200, $200,000 she goes now, bidding for 200,000, 200 bid, I'll take 20s on here like that, 20. 220, 220,000, $220,000 able to $220,000 able to 220, 220,000, $220,000 able to 220. Look at the pedigree on the page. And I'll bet 220, 220,000, $220,000 able to $220,000 able to 230, 230 all right, 230 all right, $230,000 able to $230,000 able to 230, 230 here, 230, 40, 240, 240,000, 50. 250. What do you say in front? 250. 250,000. 250,000. What do you think? We're going to put her up. She's here for sale. 250. 250 and I sell. I sell to the left at 250. You're out in front. I sell to the left for 250. Out the left, 250,000. Here's Clint Donovan, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, Steve. It is 646, folks. The next one we have to offer you coming forward here. Just under an hour to go, ladies and gentlemen. A King's Legacy exclusive lass coming forward here, representing the first crop of the dual Group 1 winning 2-year-old son of Root's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. Nice action to the filly here from Willow Park. You get me away on her. Here's their 150 on her, 150 on her, 100 on her. What do we got to start her? 50 a bid, 50 bid. Here to bid 50 now. At $50,000 bid. Here to bid $50,000 money. 60, 60,000. Come on. Bit of it by her. Here to bid 60 now. Out of 60,000 money. Out 60. $70,000 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 down, $70,000 down, 70 bid, 70 down, 70, $80,000 down, 80 a bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 100 there, one a bid down, one at 100,000, and one a bid at 100 now, one a bid, $100,000 around the corner with 10, You got to bid up quickly though. Here to one a bid, here to one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, want to be 10 where? 100, want to be 10, need to know quickly at 100 bid, at $100,000. All done, smart filly with this money. All done, goes there. Want to be 10 more. Quickly now. All done for 100. Not today. We'll walk her by. You bidding, sir? No. Walk her by. Thank you. $647. Widden stud Piero filly. Nice cross this. Piero filly out of a Snitzel Mance, a second foal, the race-winning sister to Awesome Rock. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? Get me away on her. Nice scopy style of filly as you'd expect by the sire. 300, 200, red at the famed Widden stud. 200, one a bid. One a bid at 100 down, one a bid, Exoplanet, Piero here, one a bid, and I'll take 20s on here, one a bid at 100 now, one a bid, here to bid one now, one a bid around one, 120 there, 120 now, 120 there, 40 now, 140,000, here to bid 140 bid, 140 bid now, but 140,000, $140,000 now, but $140,000 now, come on, let's put it up here to bid 140 bid, 140 bid now, but 160, 160, yeah, I'll take 10, you got it, at a bit of 160 bid, at a $160,000 now, but 160,000. Quality filly this for this sort of money. 160, 70, 170 bid, 170 now, 170, 80. 180, 180 bid, head to 180 now, 180,000, 180 bid, head to $180,000 now, but 180 bid, all done at 180,000 now, quickly, who's next from here, here to bid 180 bid, $180,000 now, but 180 bid, $180,000 now, but 180, at $180,000 true, and that is your call, at 180,000, well don't wait any longer, ladies and gentlemen, I cash you, all done, here to 180 bid, 180,000 now, at $180,000, all done then, goes quickly now, bidding it up where for 182. What's that? 190. 190,000. At 190,000, sir, you're a scrupulous shopper. 190,000. 190. 190 a bid. At a 190,000. 190,000. 190,000. We'll see. I'm going to sell it to you. Yes, sir. Yes, you know how it works. Better than most. 190,000. I'm going to sell to you at 190,000. But anybody can bid again. For 10 more, make me 2. But she sells for 190. Guy Mulcaster, $190,000. 648 is a filly. We got 2 in a row from Ridgemont. 2 in a row from Ridgemont. The front running son of Not a Single Doubt. Represented here, nice balanced style of filly out of a 3-time race-winning mare. She is city winner of the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Anders filly, get me away here on her. Start her out, 180, 60. Tell me what, where? I'm going to start her at 40, ladies and gentlemen. 40 a bid. 40 a bid. Typey type, isn't she? At a bid 40 bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. Here to bid 40 now. Athletic style of filly here. 40,000. 5. Here to 45. 45 at a bid. 45 there. 50 now. 60. 55. 55. 60 out front. Here to bid 60 bid. Out of $60,000 down. Take 5s on here. $60,000 down. $60,000 down. 65. 65, 65,000, 65 at a bid, out of 65,000, 65,000, now 65 at a bid, want to be 70 pair, at 65 at a bid, 70 there, 5, 75, 75, 75 now, out of 75, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 at a who'll say 80 pair, here to bid 75, athletic filly, 75, 75, 75 now, 5s are on, ladies and gentlemen, here to bid 75 at a bid now, here to 75 at a bid, all done, well here's the hammer, take 5s on again you will. Where? Here to bid 75. I tell you what, I think she's good buying. Hold on at 75 at a bid. At a $75,000 now, all done. Last call, last time at 75. Hold on. We cash her away now. Anybody else where but I not for 75. No, she won't sell at that. We'll walk her by. No joy there. Good news is we've got another. Lovely draft at Ridgemont. Here's a Spirit of Boom filly coming forward here. Super Fast Dragon comes up in the pedigree. That's a smart deep field in Hong Kong. E-Brother, also a smart Hong Kong performer, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself, though. Nice loose mover by Queensland's champion sire in Spirit of Boom. Prolific winner getter. Prolific stakes winner getter too. Spirit of Boom. Get me away here on the filly. Start her out where? 150, 100. Start away you will. 50 a bid. 50's a start on her. And I'll take 10s on here. Here to bid 50 now. Here to 50 bid. $50,000. Here to bid 50 now. At $50,000 now. Athletic filly here by Spirit of Boom. I'll take your 10s on, ladies and gentlemen. Where? Come on, bit of it by her. Here to bid 50 now. Here to $50,000 bid. $50,000 now. Magic Millions. Cutest. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60, out of 60 bid, out of $60,000 down, $60,000 down, 60 bid, 70 there, 70 Brownie, 70 bid, 70 down, 70 down, 10s on here, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90, 90 bid down, 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 it'll be 100 where do you? Here to bid 90 bid out left now, out of 90,000, don't dwell on her, it'll be 90,000, 90,000, one more can we wear, here to bid 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90, but it'll be 100 to you, here to bid 90,000 now. Well, here's that 100 bid. Here to bid 100 now. Here to 1 bid. 1 bid down 1 here. At that back, Struan. Here to bid 100,000. Here to 1 bid. 1 bid down 1. 1 bid down 1. 1 bid down 1 bid. What'll be 10 where? Hold on. At 100,000, I'm going to sell her. For sale, a filly. At 100,000, Andrew Brown goes your way at 1 bid. At about 100 now, he'll say 10 on her. Where? Quickly now, we set her away. Hold on for $100,000. I've seen the lights. First Light Racing, congratulations, your race in Queensland. Trainer to be announced, no doubt there's shares available. Robbie Heathcote will train. Thank you, Tim. 650 shall be next. New Haven Park. Last filly by Spirit of Boom. This colt by Spirit of Boom. Second foal of an imported mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Naturally muscled, early running, 2-year-old type. You get him away. Like the last, he's cutest as well. He's all quality, this fella. Is there 100 on him? Who's got 100? 80. Well, starting where you will. 40 of it to start him. Similar to the last. 40 a bid. 40 bid now. Here to bid 40,000. Out of 40 bid. 40 now. 40,000. Trip away and 10's here now. 50 bid. Running tight by Spirit of Boom. Here to bid 50 now. Out of 50,000. Out of an amber to 50. 50,000. Out of an amber to 50,000. Out of an amber to 50 bid. Out of 50,000. Out of an amber to 50. 60. Small steps on a quality colt. In a bit 60 now. Out of 60,000. Out of an amber to 60,000. Out of an amber to 60,000. 60 bid at $60,000 there. 70. 80. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down 80. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 80 bid. 90 or right. 90 bid at 90,000. Out of an amber to 90,000. Small steps on here. It'll bid 90,000. Small steps on a good colt. Want to be 100 bid, do you? It'll bid 90 bid. 90 down. 90 down. 100 there. 100 bid. 100 down. 100 there. 110 there. 110 here. 110 now. Roz, you're out. Darcy, you're out. 20. 120. At 120 now. Das, what are we to do? 120,000. Good colt this. He's for sale, the colt, all the way. 30. Struan's got him again. 130. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150. 150. 150 now. But 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150 bid. 160. Whatever those glasses are doing, they're working. 160. 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000. How are we out back, Struan? 160 bid. At 160,000 out of money. At a 160 now. How's the back table? 160, want to be 70, got to be quick, I sell. At 160,000, all done, 70. Don't swear, just put the glasses back on, have another look. 170. 170. 170, I don't think you need them though, sir. 180. 180, 180, 180,000. As much as they suit you, 180, 180. Now, sure, you want to be 2 or 90. Your call. Gone, are we? At 180,000, then we sell. Hold on. Anybody else for 180? Denny O'Brien. Thank you, Denny. $180,000. Six, 5, 1. There's a Zusane. Tough. Sound-natured horse, ladies and gentlemen, by Zusane coming forward here. Stephen talked about it earlier. One for the Tessio breeders, ladies and gentlemen. What a mating this is. First fight of a race winning Redoute's Mare Deluxe Legends won again since your catalogue went to print. You get me away here on this brute of a colt. Is there a couple of 100 on him? 200, 100. Well, I'm going to start him at 50, 7 to the last. Rip away in 10s. 50 a bid, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, out of a Redoute's Mare, 70,000. What a potent cross. At a bid 70 now, 70 a bid, at a bid 70 bid, 70 to down 70, 70 to down 70, 80, 80,000 now, at a bid 80 bid, 80 bid to down 80, 80 bid to down, 80 bid to down, 80 bid to down, 80 bid to down, 80 bid, at 80,000 now. 100, 1 a bid, at 100 now, 1 a bid, at 100,000, $1 an hour to 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 to be 20 where, 1 to be 20 where, 100 bid, at 100 now, 100,000, 20, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, tough looking brute, isn't he? 120,000, 120,000. 30 are right. 130 bid. 130 now. Small 10s are on a quality colt. 130. 130. 130 bid. 130 bid on amber. 130,000 on amber. 140 out back. 140's out back. 140 bid. 140 on amber. 140,000 on amber. 140. 140. 140. 50. 150 the table. 150 now. Here to 150,000 on amber. 150 bid. 150,000 now. Here to 150. 150,000 at 150 now. Want to be 10 more, do we? All done. Here to 150 bid. 60 there. Get him again, Brownie. 160. 160. Never in doubt. At 160,000. 160 bid. He's a beauty. Well, I tell you what, we thought he'd make a lot more. Let's put him on the market. Let's sell him away. $160,000 now he goes, all done. At a 160 bid. At 160,000, I sell him left. Anybody else for 160? That'll buy 160. $160 the money. Right out left, under the palm trees. Yearling stud present the next, the Colt by Written Tycoon. Let's get me away here, ladies and gentlemen, on him. Start of it away. Race winning stakes performer, the Dam. Lot of quality to him. 400, 300. 300. One a bid, 100 now, one a bid. Have a look at this fella here. He oozes quality. 50, 150, 150, 150, 250, 250, 250 now. 300 there, 300,000, 300 bid. It'll be 300 now, 300,000. That'll be oozes quality, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 300 bid. The Written Tycoon fallacy here. It'll be 3, and he's sent for sale. Let's get down to business. We're doing it. Hammer's going to drop here. It'll be 300 bid, 300 bid, 50 out back, 350 out back. 350 out back, 350,000, 350,000, 350,000, 350 bid, what'll be 4, 350, what'll be 4, what about a small one? 75, 375, 375, 400, 400, 25, 50, 450. You've got to have attention now, guys. 450. Don't scratch your nose at this stage. 450. 25s are on. 450. 450,000. 450 bid. Well, he's here for sale all the way. We sell him at a bid 450. 450,000. Now the bid's out back. Make no mistakes. I sell him out. All done at 450 now. 125 more. He's by Written Tycoon, and he uses quality. We sell him at 450,000. Out back. All done. Anyone else? Don't bid up late. We sell him for 450. That'll buy 450. Gandavi, congratulations. Thank you, Michael Wallace. Thank you, team. Widden stud, you'll have noted, he's been declared a rig. He's Harp Brothers, multiple placing since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. You'll know that. He's Bob's, he is bold, he's by Zeusain, a double up of the wonderful influence in Redout's Choice running through his veins. You get me away here, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away on him, so 100 on him, 180, 60. There's one for everybody's budget. 50, 50, 40, what's that? 30 a bid, 30,000. 30 bid. It'll be 30 now. It'll be 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let everybody on for a 5 here. It'll be 30 now. At a 30 bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 30 a bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 30 bid or 5. 35 at a bid. At a 35 now. At a 35 at around 45. 45 at a bid. At 45 there. 45 bold type, isn't he? At a bid 45. 45 at around 45 at around 45 at around of not a single doubt mare. At a bid 45. At a 45 now. 45 at around 45 at around 45 at around 45 at a bid. At $45,000 now. 5s on here. What'll be 50 where? It'll be 45. At a 45 at a bid. At a 45 at around 45 at around 45 at around 45. Put the hand in the air. You take him home. A bid 45. At 45 at a bid now. At $45,000 now. 50 there. 50 bid. 50 now, here a bit 5, 55 at a bid, at 55 at a bid, 55 at around, 55 at around, 55 at a bid here, at 55,000, 55, want to be 60, where do you? Oh, 60 now. 60 bid, at a bit 60,000, 60,000, he'll say 5 on him, all done, at a 60 bid, at 60,000 now, but to be 5 more, at 60, but to be 5, need to know, quickly, all done, at 60,000, quickly now, he goes, for 60, he won't today, we'll deal privately. Colt from Glenlogan Park. Been here since day one at Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful supporters, Glenlogan Park. So many good horses sold under the banner, ladies and gentlemen. Raced on to the very best racetracks and races in the country from Glenlogan. Colt here from by Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen, he is. You get me away here. Start me out. Tough sound type. 150, 100, 100. Well, I'm going to bet 50 to start him. 50 a bid to start him here. At a bid 50 now. Tough type, isn't he? 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 5. 55. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60 now. At a bid 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70 down 70. 70 down 70,000. Down 70 down. He is Bob's. He is cutest. We're talking 70,000. He's by Hellbent. Who'll get you a good one. At a bid 70 bid. 70 now 5. 75 at a bid. Out of 75 now. 75 at a bid here. Out of 75 now. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a bid. Out of 75 bid. 75,000 now. 75 at a down. 75 at a bid here. At 75,000. 80. 80 bid. Fives are on, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take fives on here at 80 bid. 80 now, but it'll be 5. 80, but it'll be 5. All done at 80,000. Quickly now, he'll say 5 where? All done at 80,000. 5. 85. 85. 90. 90 out front. 90's out front. 90's out front. Come on. Bit of aim. All done. Here to 90 bid. Out of $90,000 now. Quickly. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. We're going to sell him away. All done. He's had his time. We sell him. What's that? Wants to be 95. Okay. 95. Still going to sell him. Anybody else can come in, though, at 95 at a bid. 95 at a now. Say 100 where? 100. Thank you. It's never a good idea. Arguing, pulling back the auctioneer. Usually costs you money. Could have been yours for 100. Now you've got a bid 105. At 100,000. I reckon he's worth another 5, though. It was a good try. At 100,000 at 5. 105. 105, 105, 105 at a bid. At 105,000 then, all done for 105. Congratulations to the buyer, 105,000. 656, Sledmere. Bivouac filly here, half to Zoo Style, of course. You can add the George Moore. Third in the buffering, ladies and gentlemen, 856 it is. Coming forward here. She'll always be the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Zoo Style. Filly with a pedigree. Get me away in a smart type, too. Smart type. 300 by Bivouac. 200. I'm going to start it at 1. Here to 1 a bid. Here to 1 a down. 1 a bid down. 1. Here to 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. Filly with a pedigree. Here now. 1 a bid 20. 120 bid. The half-sister to Zoo Style. Here to 120 now. 120,000. Now, but 120. 140. 140. 140 bid. Here to 140,000. Now, but 140,000. But 140 bid. 140 bid down. But 140,000. $140, 150, 150, 150,000 now 60, 170, 170, 170 out front. 10's on here. 170 at a 170 bid. Here to 170 now, but 170,000 now, but 170 a bid. At 170 now. Want to be 80 bear. Here to 170 now. 170,000 now, but 170,000 now, but 170, 170, 180 Georgia, 180 Georgia, 180 bid. 180,000. Now square the ledger, will ya? 180 bid. At 180 now. Here to 180 bid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thought we'd fly this. 180, 180 now. Here to 180 bid, all done. Here to 180,000. 180,000, but 180,000. At $180,000 quickly now, all done. At $180,000 there, square the ledger, can we wear? At $180,000 win, goes, bidding or not, all done for 180. Nope, she won't sell at that. We'll walk her by. King's Legacy filly. At a fashion faux pas. First follow the imported stakes winner. Nice rain on her by the Magic Millions grad, ladies and gentlemen, in King's Legacy. Start me away where? 150, 100. 50 bid. 50 a bid, thank you. 50 bid, $50,000. 50 bid, 50 now. 50 bid, 50,000. 60 Brownie, 60 bid, $60,000 banana to 60. $60,000 banana. King's Legacy filly here from Newgate. In a bid, 60,000. 60 bid, 70. 70 called out back now. Out of 70 bid, 80. 80 bid, 80 bid or down 80. 80 bid or down 80. 90 there. 90 bid, 90 bid or down 90. 100 there. 1 a bid, 1 a bid. 110, 110, 110 with Wilcox. With Wilcox. Now, in case you didn't know, it is Wilcox's birthday today. He's the tall, strapping young gentleman up there with his hand in the air. If you haven't had a chance yet, give him a big smooch or shake his hand for his birthday. because this filly is on the market and we are selling all the way. Will, your hand is up and happy birthday. 110. Happy birthday to your buyer too, because I reckon you're buying her well. 110 bid. She is on the market. This filly we are selling at $110,000 to the birthday boy's bid. At a 110 bid at 110,000. All done at 110,000. Who wants to be 20 where? But I shut her away. Hold on for 110. Well, we're all jealous of you. 18 today. Your buyer down there. Congratulations. 110 the money. 658. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ole Kirk fashion icon just today spiked to temperature will be offered at a later time. We'll let you know when that is. There's a multiple number of re-offers tomorrow morning. This may or may not be that filly, but we will let you know when she is coming in. The very popular filly, the fashion icon Ole Kirk. In the meantime, got the Wooten Bassett, fashions a field. Need I say any more? She's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the look. She's by this very exciting international sire in Wooten Bassett. The daughter of fashions a field. She'll always be that. She's got the pedigree and the looks. 500, 400, 300. To a bid to start her. To a bid. 200 a bid. Here to bid 200 now. To a bid. 225 there. 225 now. 50 there now. 75 there. 3 there. 3 bid. 3 a bid. 3 to bid around 3. 3 to bid around 3. I won't knock you around there. 25 there. 50 now. 350. He'll say 4. 4 Roz. Here to bid 400 bid. Here to 400 now. Here to 400,000. Not down 4. 400,000. Bid with Roz at 400,000. The Wooten Bassett. Fashions a field. It'll bid 400,000. Don't wait for me to say go. She is on the market for the opening bid. We set her out now. Here to bid 4 a bid. 4 to bid around 4. 4 to bid around 4. 4 a bid. 4 to bid around $400,000. The Wooten Bassett fastens a field. Make no mistake, she sells. I'll take 25 back on if you like, but I sell her. At $400,000, she sells out 25. 425. 50. 450. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 550. 550. 550. 550. Quality filly. 550. 550,000. 550 a bid. It'll bid 550 now. 550. I reckon you got about 7 bid spotters watching you. Whoever's bidding up there, 550. All done. Need to bid though to take her home at 650. 650. 650,000. Well, I sell. At 650,000, all done. We set her away. And everybody else, you better bid up quickly now, because we sell her for 650. Thank you, team. Seamus Mills Bloodstock. Well done to the crew. Bought so many lovely fillies out of this ring. May she be your next star. Last of my run is a Written Tycoon out of Fasika. It's the first foal of the Written Tycoon, of the So You Think mare, the Sapphire Stakes winner Fasika. I tell you what, she's done a job too. She's done a job. Here's a proper filly, ladies and gentlemen, lot 660 from Milburn Creek. 3, 4, 500,000. She's Vobus too, if it helps. 400, 300, Written Tycoon Fasika. 2 a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid, quality offering here, 200 bid, 2 a bid, 2 a bid around 2, 10 a bid around 2, 10 a bid around 2 a bid, 10 a bid around first foal of a very, very good race mare. Won the best part of it, $750,000, 50. 250, 250, 300, 300, 300 bid, 300,000, 3 a bid, 3 a bid around 3, 50. 350, 350, 350 now, 400, 400,000, quality filly, quality offering here, 400,000, 50, 450, 500, Roz, all the action you, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000. The Fasika filly, for sale, will sell. Hammer's coming up. 500,000. 50 again out back, can we? I'll take quarters on if you like. Take 525 on. Take a $25,000 bid on. I'm going to set her away. 25. 50. 550. 550. 550. 550 now. Here to bid 550. Want to beat 75. 600. 600 bid. It'll bid 600,000. 600 bid. It'll bid 600,000. That'll be over to 600. Same two, is it? 600,000. 600 bid. It'll bid 600 now. Here to 600,000. Want to be 25 more. Can we wear? I shall make no mistakes. All done. At $600,000. You can give us one while you walk. Give us one while you walk. All done. We sell. She's worth another. All done. She sells out for $600,000. Same way. Seamus Mills Bloodstock, 2 in a row. Congratulations. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Into the last hour or so of the sale as we roll through, as we will. We'll have you out of here at 6 o'clock. 6:61 is the first to come forward from Lime Country. Of course, the Super Seth Cole. What a job he's doing. A stud Super Seth. These are the 2 winners and a stakes place getter in Poetic Champion, who's on a Karaka Million path. Very, very good is Poetic Champion. So they're up and going by the Stallion. Oldest are just 2-year-olds, and here's an opportunity to buy a colt. How much there? For lot number 661. Couple $100,000 to go. 200, 200, 180, 60, 100. Well, he's got 100, 180, 50, all right, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 60 there, 60 bid, and a bit of 60,000, 70 better, 80 there now, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour. Super Seth couldn't be going any better at start, and a bit $80,000 only, 80 bid, 100, 100,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000, and I'll take 10s on round the corner, like 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 110, 110, roll on here, 110, 110,000, 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 30,000, 130,000, 130, 130, and about 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 130, 130, at 40, 140, and about 140,000, 140,000, and 10s are on here all the way. 140, 140, and about 140 out now. Das 10 more if you like. 140 meter, and about 140, 50, 150. Wants to be 45. Is that right? 145. 145. 145 he's set for sale. 145. 145,000. $145,000 at 5s are still on. 145. 5 more if you like. 145,000. $145,000. 145 for sale. Gonna sell. 145 down to Darcy. Down on the floor. You're at back. He goes. Putting for $145,000. Das. 145 down on the floor. 662. Trapeze Artist Celt coming forward. Out of the Fastnet Rockmare in fast return. She assisted to Attrition. Flamboyant Lass, of course. Good starter colour is big, deep girth, bit of length and shape about him. How much there? For lot number 662. The Trapeze Artist Celt out of the Fastnet mare. 100, 80, 60, 50. We want to sell him today. 30. What about 20? Here for your competition. 20 to get off base 1. 20 meter. $20,000 meter. And a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid. We want to sell him to you today. 20 meter. And a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 30 online. 30 meter. And a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. Don't let the price scare you. Bid up and buy. 30 meter. $30,000 bid. 40. 40. 40 meter. $40,000 bid with Roz on the right hand side. And a bit of $40,000 meter. A bit $40,000 only. 40 meter. $40,000 meter. And a bit of 40. Come back online. 40 meter. And a bit of $40,000. I'll stick in 10s here all the way. 40 bid. He is set for sale. Been on the market since the moment he walked in. And a bit 40 bid. And a bit 40 bid. And a bit of $40,000. A bit of an hour. A bit of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 bid. Gonna sell him out now. He goes bidding. She was waving at a waiter. Well, I got 30 online. Zach, if you don't mind rolling me back. 30 online. 30 bid, $30,000 bid, no stress here, 30's online, 30 bid, for sale, going to sell. We're a little speculators, I'll take 5. He goes, bidding for $30,000. Online, 30,000. 663, not here, 664 is. Here's a filly with a bit of quality, ladies and gentlemen. She by Schnitzel, of course. Out of the Bernardini mare, it is the Potent Cross, of course, going to go. Bit of red on the cross. Festival Miss, tough race mare, a 2-year-old who trained on. Start away there. Followed number 664. The Schnitzel filly from Tyrrell. Beautiful filly, bit of quality. 4,500. Who wants to start? 400, 300, 200. Well, what about 100 short. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 number to 25. 50. 150. 75. 175. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000 number to 225. 225. 50. 250. 3 of you playing here. 250. 250,000 number to 75. 300,000. 300,000. 300 bid. Around the corner we go. I'll take 20. 300 bid. 300,000 over to 20. 320. 40. 340. Who's next? 60. Roses. 80. 380. 400,000. 400 Ros. 400,000. 20. 420. 40. 60. 80. Here for sale on the market. 480. 480,000 bid with Ros on the right hand side. Won't wait all day. At $480,000, she's at a time 500. 500,000. 25. 525. 525. You know the cross works, the Schnitzel Bernardini cross. 525. 525. 50. 550. What are we to do, sir? 550. You know how good the stallion is. 75. 575. Oh, that's a bad sign, Struan. 575. Goes to the right-hand side. Goes bidding for $575,000. Gerald Ryan, Celia Alexi, thank you very much. You know quality, 665. Please note has been seen to Winsuck, the Atunga Bivouac filly coming forward at a fiendish street crime mare. This half out of the half relation to Tiz Wonderful, of course. It's a good black type family right throughout the page. A nice early August foal. A lovely moving filly she is. A bit of size and strength about her. How much there? For lot number 665 by Bivouac, the Newmarket and Golden Rose winner. The son of Exceed and Excel. Well, how much there? Can she make a couple 100,000? Who's got 200 to go. 200 to 150. Well, who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. Late in the day, let's go. Who's got 50? Should be everywhere. 50 bid. 50 bid. And a bit of $50,000 bid. And a bit of $50, $60,000 and a bit of $60, $70,000 and a bit of $70,000 roll on here in tens all the way. And a bit 70 bid. And a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $70,000. $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 she by Bivouac out of a street crime here, and a bit 80,000 only, a bit of 90 online, 90 bid, and a bit 100 out back, 100 out back, and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of 110, 110 there now, 110, and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of $110,000 roll on here, hands are on still, a bit 110, 110, 110,000 and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of 110, that's with Lincoln inside, 110, 110, 110,000 and a bit of one little click online, click it again, 110, 110,000 and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of 110 in front with Lincoln, and a bit 110 only, 110 bid, in at 20, 120 Struan, out online, out Lincoln, 120, 120, what do we say, 120 bid, at $120,000, a seller at the good moving Bivouac filly goes, bidding for one more, goes to the left-hand side for $120,000. We can't. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately on her. And trying on the next, lot 666. Here's a classy Wootton Bassett colt. What a job, what a draft they've put together, Sedge and Ho. She has had one of the races for a winner, that is Queen Starlight. Speaking, of course, of the Exceed and Excel two-time winning mare in Fiera Vista. Quality animal here by Wootton Bassett. How well are they sold, and rightfully so, they are exceptional types. Have a look at this bloke. Doesn't he take the eye? How much? 500, 600? You be the judge. 400, 300, 200. 200 bid. 200,000. 200 metre, 50, 250. $250,000 number to $250,000 number to $250, $250, $250,000 number to $250,000 number to $350, $350, 350 left, 350 left, 3 of you playing, 350 metre, $350,000 number to $350,000 number to 4 here, Matt, 4 Matt, 25, 425, 50, 450, 75, 470, 500,000. And ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market, 25. 525. 525. On the market, 525. 525,000, over 525. 525. 50 here, no here, right. 600,000 Lincoln. 600,000 Lincoln. The wings are out. 600,000 Lincoln in front. 50. 650. 700,000. 700,000. Direct center. 700,000. 750. 800,000. 800,000. Direct center. 800 bid. 800,000 $800,000 800 and 50. 850. 850. Oh, get him again, Link. 850 left. On the market goes 900,000. Now be one. 900 now be one. 900 now be one. 900,000 right. $1 million. $1 million left. $1 million. $1 million left. Who's next? I'll take a 50 round the corner if it helps. And 50. $1 million and 50. $1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50 right. About 5 or 6 individual bidders. 1 1. 1 million 1. 1 million 150. 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 He goes bidding 2. 3. 1 million 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 3. At $1,300,000 goes 4. $1 million 4. $1 million 4. What are we to do? At $1,400,000 goes bidding goes for 1 million 5. 1 million 5. 1 million 5. 1 million 5. He goes for 1,506. 1 million 6. 1 million 6. Are we out, sir? Is that a nod or a shake? 1 million 6 goes bidding for $1,600,000. Cool more. Tom Magnier, thank you very much. MV and the team out to the left. We stick with the same side. Another Wooten Bassett coming forward. Out of Fife this time. What a tough race mare she was. A winner she was after 3 stakes performers, of course. It's a family of Faulkner, Tanby, Viking Star. Good sort of cult too by Wooten Bassett. Well, we just saw how well they sold.
They're proper horses, these Wooden Bassets. They will run up and going. How much there? Put on number 6, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5. Who's got to start? 400, 400, 350. Who's got 3? 3. Well, what about 2? 2 should be everywhere. 2, 200, 150. All right. 150 bid. 175. 175,000. 175,000. 175. 200,000. 2. 200 bid. And a bit of 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Roll on here. 25's on all the way. 225. And a bit of 225,000. 225, 50, 250, and a bit of 250,000, 250,000, 275, 275, left-hand side. Dams after 3 stakes performers, and he's by Wooden Bassett. 275, 275,000, 200, 300,000, 300,000, 3. 300 bid round the corner we go. 300,000 bid, and a bit of 300,000, $300,000 inside with Lincoln. It's inside with Lincoln. 300 bid, I'll even take a little 20 on now. 300,000, take 20 on now, what else? A bit 300,000 bid, and a bit of 300,000, 300,000, 20. 320. 320. What do we do? 320. 320 bid, left-hand side. No, you're out. 320 bid, left-hand side. And a bit of 320,000, $1 over 320. At 320, what about 10? 320 left. 320 left. At $320,000 at his time, he goes 30. 330. 40. 340. 50. 350. 350, out Struan. Down to the right-hand side with James Dawson. At $350,000 he sells. He trades hands today. On the market for sale he sells. Goes bidding for $350,000. James Dawson. John Hawkes. Thank you, Team Hawkes. 668 to Sort Filly coming forward. We spoke a little bit about the stallion earlier. Couldn't be off to a better start with his 2-year-olds, could he? They're absolutely up and going. The half relation here in Vienna Lights is now won. Here's an opportunity, limited opportunity to buy it to Sort. A young stallion who couldn't have got off to a better start. And out of a Schnitzel mare. You know how good they go. How much there for lot number 668 from Emirates Park Nursery? 120, 150. Well, he's got 100 to start. 100, 80, 60, 50. 30 bid, and a bit of $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of 40, 50, 60 online, 60 online, a bit $60,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, make it 100 online, 80 bid, $80,000 bid, a bit 100 out back, at front though, $100,000 bid, 100,000 Darcy, 100 Darcy, is that another bid? 20, 120, 120. 120 bid, and 40, 140, roll on, here she set for sale, 140, 60, 160, 160, lovely moving filly, 160, and a bit of 160,000, 160,000, roll on here, 160,000 bid, and a bit of 160,000, 160,000, 160, Darcy even offer him 10. Shouldn't but a will. 160, take 10. 160, take 10. 160, 70. 170, 170, 80. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2. 180,000 now to 180,000 now to 180. 180,000 bid. At $180,000, she's at a time. I sell her out to Darcy's right arm. Goes bidding for the one more. Little one if you like. Goes bidding for $180,000. Das. Out there to the table number 18. Can't quite see where that is. It's up the back there. 669, Capitalist Colt. Coming forward. Here's our relation to, of course, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner in Shakiro. What a mare she is, Fiorentino. Time and time again we see these types presented in the Australian ring here. This time the count by Capitalist. Half to a Magic Millions 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity to buy yourself a ticket to the race next year. How much for lot 669? You know the job she does. They're 500,000, 400, 350. Well, he's got 3, 2, 1. Countdown's on. 100 bid, 100,000, 50, what, 200, 250, 250, 250, 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour roll on here. A bit 250,000 a bit, and a bit 250,000 an hour to 60 to Sawyer, 260, 260, and a bit of 260,000 an hour to 260,000 an hour to 260,000 an hour to 300,000, 300 Darcy, 300 bid, 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300 bid. I'll take 10 if you like, 300,000, 300 bid, 10, 310. 310, in a bit 20, 320, no Roz, 320's Roz. 320's Roz. 320's Roz, we're on the market for sale, 40, 340, 340, and a bit of 340,000 a bid, 60, 360, 80, 400, 400,000, after a Magic Millions 2-year-old winner, in fact. 400,000, 25, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, with Struan, 450 bid, out on the floor, at $450,000, 500, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, 600, 600,000, 50, 650, 650. He goes bidding 700,000. 700 Darcy. 700,000. 700,000. Hasn't it heated up this afternoon? 700,000. 50 more if you like. 750. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. Something in your eye. 800,000. 800,000. 50 more. At $800,000 he sells. He goes putting for $800,000. Das. James Aaron, thank you very much. We'll get every opportunity. 670 North Pacific Colt coming forward. From Rhinewood Pastoral down there in the Southern Highlands of New South Wales. He is, of course, from the family of Libertad, a successful campaigner for the Neesham stable out of the Manhattan Rainmare, who's a half-sister, of course, to Miss Darcy, North Pacific. What a weapon. What a horse. What a colt coming forward. Big, strong individual. Ladies and gentlemen, how much there for lot number 670? How much? 60, 70? Who's got 50? 40? 30? We want to sell him to today. Who's got 20? 20 beta, 20,000 elevator, a bit 20,000 an hour to 20 beta, and a bit of 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20 beta, and a bit of 20,000 an hour to 20,000 a little specular one here surely, 20 bid, lovely horse, 20 bid, no money at all, 20 beta, and a bit of 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 and 10s are on from the get-go, 20 beta, and a bit of 20,000 elevator, and a bit of 20,000 an hour, a bit of 20,000 an everyone can buy at this budget, 20 beta, and a bit of 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20 beta, at $20,000 at his time, he goes out to a bit of 20 beta, $20,000 only, 20 beta, at $20,000 he's at his time, he goes bidding, I'll take 5, I want to sell him to today, 20 beta, $20,000 beta, at $20,000 at his time, he goes bidding for one of a speculatory bid, goes bidding for $20,000. Look, we can't get off base one, we'll put him by, we'll deal privately on him. And trying on the next from Arrowfield, lot 671. Shalar coming forward, filly out of the Piero mare, half-sister, of course, to Hortensia, the globe-trotting superstar. What a mare she was. She won 2 at 2 and trained on to win 13 races. Nice filly here in the ring by Shalar. How much there for lot number 671? Couple 100,000 to go there. 200 to 150. Who's got 100 to start? 100 80, 60. Well, what about 50? 50 thanks, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, a bit $60,000 bid, a bit of $70,000, $80,000, a bit of $80,000, a bit of $80,000, a bit of $80,000, a bit of $80,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000 round the corner we go. I'll take 10 on now. 100 bid, 100,000, a bit of $100,000, a bit of $100,000, a bit of 10, 110, 20, 120 left, 120 left, 120,000, a bit of $120,000, a bit of 130, 130 right, Wilcox. Someone mentioned it was your birthday. 130, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, right-hand side. $150,000 bid over to the right-hand side. She's been sent for sale. And a bit 150 bid and 10s are still on if you like. At $150,000, she's had a time. She goes, bidding goes for $150,000. Well, Gerald Ryan, wasn't it? Thank you. Gerald and Sterling, thank you. Here's a classy filly coming forward by Zoostar. He gets a filly, doesn't he? Of course, Zugotcha, Mizzy. Madame Rouge, you will see the progeny come through after 3 stakes performers. Outrageous, very tempting, temptation. She can do it on the track, ladies and gentlemen. She's making a real career at stud, this mare. How much there for the number 6, 7, 2, the filly by Zoostar. Gets them at all ages, all distances. How much there? 3, 4. Who's got to start? 400, 300, 200. Well, what about 100 bid, $100,000 bid, 125, 125 there now, 125, $125,000, $125,000, $150,000, $150,000, 150 bid, in a bit of $150,000, $175,000, $175,000, $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000 around the corner we go. I'll take 20, 200 bid, take 20, 220, where was that? 220 right, 220 there now, 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of $240,000. Take your hand down, Harry. 40 rather. Sorry, 60, 70, 270, 80. Tongue twisted late. 280 bid, and a bit of $280,000, and a bit of $280,000, roll on here. A bit $280,000. That's with Lincoln on the right hand side. Your man, he's out, Harry. Let him know. Bid up quickly now. $280,000 bid. At $280,000, she's at a time. She goes. She is by Zoostar, a well-related filly, in fact. And a bit $280,000 bid. At $280,000, she's at a time. She goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes to Lincoln's call down on the tables. I'll even take a little one if you like. 280 bid. At $280,000, she goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $280,000. We can't. And try with the next 6, 7, 3 Spirit of Boom filly. Here's a quality filly. Quality filly hypothetical is, of course, listed winner and placed again since the catalogue. After Avenue of Pleasure. Spirit of Boom's off Eureka. They just run. 72% winners to runners. Looked him up this morning. He is airborne, the stallion. Gets a filly. Good length and shape about her. How much? Well, she 4-5. Who's got to start? 400, 353, 3, 200. Well, what about 100 thanks. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. 25. 125. 125. 50. 150. 75. 175. $175,000. Inevitable. 175,000. Inevitable. 175,000. 200 bid. $200,000 bid. And a bit $200,000. Inevitable. $200,000. Inevitable. $200,000. Who's next here? 200 bid. $200,000 bid. And a 20. 220. 230. 40. 240. 240. $240,000. Inevitable. $240,000. A filly with a big pedigree. All the racing upside. 60, 260, 260, and a bit of $260,000, a bit of $260,000, 80, 280 roll on here, get it. Aggressive, 300 bid, round the corner we go. And a bit $300,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $300,000 bid out on the floor. The bid is out back. And a bit 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000, an average 300,000. Well-related Spirit of Boom hits at 72% winners to runners. And a bit 300 only. 300 bid. 20 on around the corner if you like. At $300,000, she's had her time. She goes. Bidding for the one more. Take 20 more if you like. She goes for $300,000. 20. 40. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. $340,000 bid. At $340,000 she goes. This time won't dwell. Goes. bidding for take 10, goes for $340,000. Out to the left, Tony Gollan, he knows them. 674. Capitalist out of the Northern Ready Mare in fitness. She is fourth for the mare. She is the 2 stakes performers in Good Health and Gerard. She can produce a racehorse, can't she? And here's a filly by Capitalist. Have a look at her. Lovely deep girth, lovely moving filly. How much there? For lot number 674. Well, look, she make 300,000. Who's got 250? Who's got 2? 150. 100, all right. 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and I'll take 20s on from the outset. 100 bid, 120, 120, 120, 120, 40, 140, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140, 60, 160, Dane. Nice to hear from you, Dane. 160, 160, $160,000, $180,000 an hour, $180,000 an hour, $180,000 an hour, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 an hour, $200,000 roll the corner we go. A bit 200,000, 20, 220, here at 30. 230 Annie, 40, 50, 250, 10s are on steel, 250, well-related Capitalist filly, 250, 10 more to be like she's been set for sale, and a bit 250 bid, and a bit of $250,000, an hour, $250,000, an hour, $250 with Annie down on the right-hand side at $250,000. She's got a time she sells. For sale, going to sell her out. She goes. Value late in the day. Goes for $250,000. Annie. Will Bourne. The Newgate team, thank you, 675. Last in line to come forward from Newgate. Quality draft they present as always, and they stick with the same sire here in Capitalist. The resident sire, half relation here to Circuit 7. The impressive performer up there in Hong Kong who's won 5, won 2 at 2 and trained on. It's a good running family, of course. Flamboyant last year was a quality race mare, stakes placed herself, and by the Golden Slipper winner in Capitalist. How much? 400, 353. 3, well, he's got 2. Don't let it stump me too low. 200, thanks. 200 bid. $200,000 bid. That'll be $200,000, and I'll take 20s on from the start. 200 bid. 200 bid. 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, and a bit of $240,000, 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 and a bit of $240,000 of 60, 260, 260, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of 80, 280, 280. Now be 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. 300 bid. Around the corner we go. 20. 40. 60. 360. 360. He's on the market. 360. 360. Hold back no more. 360. $360,000 down on the floor. At $360,000, one more if you like. He goes. The Flamboyant last sells. Going to sell him out now. Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $360,000. James Harron, thank you. 360. Here's Grant to bring us home.
Thank you, James. We're getting into the last half an hour or so of this session, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty still to come, though. Don't run away. Lot 676 is a nice top filly here by this popular siren, Russian Revolution. As you can see, the filly's the first foal of a Pierre O'Meare, ladies and gentlemen. In turn, the Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner. Plenty to like here about the filly, and most importantly, she's a good running type to boot as well. Nice style of filly, well made, isn't she? For her, is it 200,000 or 300,000 for her? What do you think? Is that 50? 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50 to start. I got a bit of 50 on an hour. I got a bit of 50. I reckon she'll run. And a bit 50, 75 out in front of us there. 100 now. One a bid with me. One a bid now. 120 there with Annie. 120, 120 there. What's that? 30, 40. Me on the phone. 140 again, yeah. 140 and 40. You're out on line as well. 50. 50 out in front of us there. 150. She's a run of the filly before you. She's well made, isn't she? At 150 a bid. At 150,000. She goes 60, 70, 80. Ros, you want? 200 in front. 200 bid. I'll just add them up. 200 a bid, 2, and it's still good value. We're on the market, we're selling all the way. And I got 2 now. At 200, she's a runner. And about 200 now. At 200 out of a Piero mare. 210 to win Brownie. 210 to 20. 220 with Annie. 220 with Annie now. Got about 220 for now. 220 for now. What do you think? 30. 220 for now. Right side it is. At 220, 30. 230. 230 to the left. 230 to the left. 230, Camels up, going to be sold. I sell at 230, 40, 50, 60, 80, 280 in front. She's a runner. 280 a bid. 280, you want to be 3. How do they taste, sir? At 280, I sell to Roz in front. All done. Make no mistake. You're all out on the wings. 90, okay. Dangerous game to play. 290 a bid. 290 bid. To the right side at 290. Roz leaves the door open to be 300. Won't you? I sell right side. Surely worth it. 300 in time. Bad shake. Is that a real shake? You're out. You're done. I sell in front for 300. Roz, you get her. Bjorn Baker buys. Outstanding trainer. 677 Raheen present the colt here by the great Zoo Star. Nice starter colt, isn't he? Coming forward out of a mare who's put 4 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 4 for 4. As you can see, Fleeting Chance out of the mares now a 2-time winner. Was a 2-year-old winner, now has won again. And the colt himself by Zoo Star. For him. Does he make 300? What do you think? 3, 2, what do you think? Surely. Is that 100? 100 right. 100 a bid. 100 appreciate the start. He's a Zoo Star colt. 4 to race. All winners out of the mare. To here 120. 120 for now. 120 bid. 120 with you. Will. 120 for 120. 120 with the call. 120 with 120. Where's 40? 140 on the back of this. 140. 140 you're out online. 140 with 40 for now. 140 for now. 140 down the little 140. What are we? 60. 60 online. 160 here to me. 80. 180 on the back of this. 180 for now. 180 bid. 180,000 out the back of this. 180 you're out online. Come back. Light me green again. What do you say? I got 180 bid now. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. 180 now. 180, 200 for Lincoln. 200 now. 200 now. 220. 220 now. I got 220 on the back of this. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220 out the back. 100 220. 220 bid. We're getting through the day. I'll take 30. 230. 40. I said I would 40. Now be 50. 240 out the back. 240 a bit out the back. 240 with Dane. And Struan's call at 240,000. What do you think, sir? At 240, I thought he'd make a lot more too. But you know what? We'll put him up and sell him. Let the market determine what he's worth, eh? At 240,000, I sell him out the back. Take 10 in front. Take 10 round the ring and make me 50, can I? But I sell out the back. I sell this time for $240,000. That buys him. Tony Gollan buys. Goes to a wonderful stable. Star Filly, the next one I thought coming forward. She's all quality, isn't she? She has it all. She has it all, ladies and gentlemen. She's a princess, the filly here, by I Am Invincible. This is a great pedigree. Had the pleasure of selling Atlantic Jewel down on the pedigree page some time ago. What a job she has done. It's a big family. It's a family that's going to keep on producing international horses at the highest level, and she is a star filly. She's all quality. She has it all. She's out of Flippant, of course, an outstanding running mare herself, and the filly, of course, by the mighty I Am Invincible. She make $1 million, I reckon she's entitled to. It's up to you to judge Roy Weir. Is there $1 million for her? $1 million? What about 800? What do you think? 300, thank you. 300 now. She's a quality filly. 300 a bid. 300,000 a bid now. 3 bid. 300 a bid. 300 a bid. 300,000 a 3. What do we think? 3. 400 on the floor. 400 a bid. Same place. 5. 500 now. 500 the ladies left side. 500 a bid now. 500,000 a 5 there. What do we say? 5 there now. 5. I'll let you in for 50, boys, if that helps you. But I got 5 here. 500 a bid now. 500 here left side. It is there. Got to be 5. 500 a bid 5. What do we 50? 550 Jimmy D. 550,000 now. 550,000 out in front with you, James. Give it a 500 bid 5 at 500,000. 550 rather. 550 now. 550. What do you think? Be 6. What do you say? At 550,000 goes bidding for 550. What are we worth? One worth another. What do we say? 550 now. How are we this side? At 550,000. 650. 650. How are they at the back? 650. 650 on bid. 650,000 now. 650 bid. 700 bid. 700 bid now. Hey, quality filly she is. Going to be 700 now. That's 700 only. That's 700 out the back. It is there. Quiet champion sire. Out of a lovely running mare from a big international pedigree. And I got 700 now. That's 700,000. Jimmy, you give me 25. That helps you. And a bit 700 now. 725 a Centerwood. 725 Jimmy D. And a bit 725 now. Take your 25s around the ring still. But I got 725 in front with James. At 725, star filly she is. At 725, 25s are on around the ring. What do you say? She's an investment. Quality filly like that. At 750. 750. I hate to dwell. At 750. Andrew Brown. 750. Matt, I shouldn't ask. 750. What do you think? 750. You're a grand vendor. 750 now here with Brownie. 750. She's going to be sold. She changes hands today, Jimmy. If that helps you, I'll take a 25 from you, but I'm going to sell her at 750 bid. 750 to Brownie. At 750,000 to Andrew Brown's call. James, you've been on the way. Don't miss her. Don't miss her for 25, but I can't wait. I sell to Brownie for 750,000. That buys her. 750. Thanks, TFI Kiora. Congratulations. Great judges. Thank you. 679, the filly from Crestfield. She's a filly out of a two-time winning Snitzel mare. Big family. The big pedigree, the Galapagos girl, procrastinate, lesser for years, pedigree, of course. And the filly herself, my Headwater, can get a runner, you know that. For her, the filly, is there 100 for her? 180, 50. 20, you're right. Turn the hand around though. 20 for now. 20 for now. 20. 20 for now. 20 in the stands. Going to be 20 for now. 20 for now. First sold here, as you can see, rather a filly, I should say, out of a two-time winning Snitzel mare. And I got 20 at 20 for now. At 20,000. This time goes bidding for 20,000. Have a look at the filly before you. Out of a Snitzel mare from a big pedigree, as you can see. 30 right. 30 to my man. 30 at 30 for now. At 30,000 this time. She goes bidding for 30,000. What do we think now? I got 30 at 30 for now. At 30,000. All done. Goes bidding for 30,000. Got a 30 sale ring bargain, I reckon. We've got a horse for every budget. What do you think? 30,000. You want to sell? 30,000. We seek to sell. There you go. We're on the market. You're playing for keeps. They let you all in. You can all be in here. At about 30 at 30 now. At 30,000 this time. At 30 now. Still take a 10. In fact, if you want, I'll let you in for 5. Out of a Snitzel mare. Great pedigree behind her. And I got 30 at 30 now. At 30,000, I sell. Make no mistake. To the left. In front, I sell for 30,000. She heads west. Ryan Hill. Ryan, you can have the weekend off. Races are off on Saturday at Ascot. Too hot it's going to be. There you go. How'd you enjoy the theme parks yesterday? All right, were they? Ryan Hill buys 680s. The next to come forward, the filly from Arrowfield by Dundeal. The filly, she comes off the famed Hunter Valley property in Arrowfield stud. Of course, she's the second foal of a race-winning Pierrot mare. Grand Am, a group winner, as you can see down there in Melbourne. She could run the Grand Am. Remember her well, and here is the filly herself by Dundeal. Top line sire, isn't he? Bid me where? Is there a couple of 100? Well, I'll be 40 and we'll go from there. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid, 40. 40 bid a bid, 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid. She's the second foal of a race-winning Pierrot mare. And I got 40 at 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40. What do we say? Come on, I'll take your 10s on, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting through the day's offering. And I got 40. 40, what do you think? 40, 50, 60. Right here and everywhere. 70. 70 on the back of his hair. Got a bit 70 now. I got 70 with Georgia. And a bit 70,000 her call there. Got a bit 70 now. At 70,000 this time. She goes bidding for 70,000 there. 80 with G. 80 bid now. 80 bid 80,000. 80 bid now. At 80,000 this time. She goes bidding for 80,000. We're dripping away slowly here. I got 80 bid now. 80,000 this time. I'll still take those 10s on all the way. 90. Georgie got all the action. I got 90 at 90 bid now. 90's right out the back it is. At about 90, what do we won? Can I? At 90,000, how's your other man or lady, Georgia? What do you say? I got 90,000 with you. 90,000. 90 bid. They want to be 100. 90 bid 90. 90 bid 90. What do we say? Get him 100. What do you say? Got to be quick though. 90 bid now. Out the back it is. 90 and 90. Don't miss her. At 90 reaching for the gavel here. Out of a Piero Mere, the filly by Dundeel. At 90,000. You want to be 100. You got to be quick though, Georgia. How's your other client at 90,000? All done. Hammers up. Goes bidding. All done for 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Now get your other client. What do they say? Tell them I'm sorry to dwell, Georgia. They're on the phone. What do you say? At 100,000. They've hung up. That's not a good sign. At 100,000, same applies. They still sell at 100,000. All done. Goes bidding. All done for $100,000. I sell for 100. Well done, gents. 100,000 buys. Philly 681. Sharp Sort by Bivouac here coming forward. The Dam of the Filly, as you can see, an imported group winning mare. The half relation was placed recently. That's Iceberry. Iceberry, the half, placed recently. Imported family the filly has, and she, of course, by Bivouac. He was some racehorse. Is there 150 or 2? What do you think? 152? I got 40. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000 over 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40,000 over 40. 40 bid now. 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. She's a sharp type of filly. The filly before he got 40 at 40 bid now. 40 bid. What do we think? 40 at 40 bid now. 40 bid round the ring. Got about 40. 40 bid 40. 50. Other back it is. At about 50 the call. At 50,000 she goes bidding this time for 50,000 Bivouac filly. She's out of a Group 2 winning mare, as you can see. She's got the pedigree behind her. Imported family behind her as well. And I got 50 bid. At 50,000 this time goes bidding for 50,000. Surely worth one with another 60. 60 out in front of us there. 60,000 now. What do you say? Want to be 70 kilo? At 60,000 this time. She goes bidding for 60,000. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 a bid. 60 bid, 60,000, who'll say 70, surely worth one, worth another, 60 bid only, 60,000 60, 60 bid now, 60,000, 60, what's that, what to be 70, is that 70 to me, 70 to me now, 70 back to me, that's right, 70, I'll let you in for 5, if that helps you all late in the day, I'll let you for 5, and I'm at 70, 70 direct to me, it is, got to be 70 on her, and if it's 70 you can be 5, what do you say, at 70,000, Gabbles up this time, at 70 bid now, at 70 bid, want to be 5, can I, at 70,000, be 5 round the ring. We'll spend it slowly if you like. Goes bidding all done this time. Hammers up for $70,000. We're just a touch away. We're going to have to put her by and try you on the Prague colt from Sledmere. Decent sort to come forward. I like his dad, though. He's a good sort, his father too, isn't he? Prague. First crop represented the sales this year. He's going to develop into lovely horses. I reckon the Sledmere colt, as you can see, present a great draft each year. They do. And here's the colt, as you can see, lot 682. He's a half to the 2 winners. They run out of the mare. And a nice style of colt to be. He's going to make it into a nice racehorse, isn't he? Bimmy where for him? Is there a couple of hundred? We'll get 50 here with Dean. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000 50. 50 bid now. Bid 50 here on the phone. It is got a bit of 50 bid. And a bit 50 bid now. Good style of horses they are. The Pragues just like him. And a bit 50. 50 now. 75 out the back. It is got a bit 75 now. At 75,000. He goes bidding for 75, 100. 100 out in front of us here. What about now? I got one only. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 100,000. Going to make it a nice style of racehorse, isn't he? And a bit one of it now. At 100,000 this time. He goes bidding for 100,000, worth one, worth another. One a bid, 100, one at 120. 120, I took it out the back. I'll let you be 30 though, sir, that's fair. 120's out the back. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid now. 120 bid now. Out the back it is. 120 bid now. Not you, Harry. They can be 10. Let them spend it slowly. 120 bid out. 30. 130 a Ciderwood. 130 get 30 bid now. 130 bid at 30. At 130 get 30 bid now. At 130 do the same out the back you like. I'll do the same again. Take a 10 to get out the back. 130. Inside with Harry. 130 with Harry. 40. 50. 150. Get him again out the back. Get him again out the back. We're running out of horses for the day. At 150,000, I sell him out the back. In front, rather. I sell him in front, rather, with Harry. 150 now. Want to be 10 more out the back. 112. I sell. I all done for 150. Table 83. Thank you, Mick. Shona, thank you very much. Buying exceptionally well. Goes to a great yard. Gets to the Victorian stable. 683, the colt here, as you can see by Bivouac. He's a well-made colt, isn't he? By the new sire we've spoken about, what a top racehorse he was. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a winning Street Cry mare. She's already left the win of the dam. And the colt, he's nicely presented, isn't he? Nice sort of colt. Bid me where for him. Is there 200 or 300 for him? 2. Well, I got 50 on the phone, 50 down low, 50 down. Put the hand up, he said, 50 down. 50 bid, 50 down. Out of a winning Street Cry mare, the colt by Bivouac here. Out of it, 50, 50 down, 50, what do we think? 50 down, 75, 75 the call, 75 the call. Where's that? 100 out in front of us here, one of it now. One of it here for the Bivouac colt out of the Street Cry mare. And I got one of them now. At 100,000, plenty of depth to the page, a host of top line performance throughout the pedigree. And one of it now, he might just be the next. He's a quality type, isn't he? At one of it now, at 100,000, all done. He goes bidding for 20. 120 now. 120 the call. 120, what do we say? 120 20 now. 140. 140 40 now. At 140,000. This time goes bidding for 140. What do we say? 140. 140 bid. 140. 140. You want to take 10 round the ring? 140. 150. 150 Georgia. 150 Georgia. 150 still take it 10s. 150 bid. 150 well-made colt, isn't he? 150 now. 150, what do you think? 160, what do you say? 150 and 50. At 150,000 out the back, surely worth what? 60, is it? On the table. 160, I've got you now. 160, you call my attention. 160 bid now. What do you think out the back? 160 on bid. At 160,000, surely worth another. What do you say at the back? It's in front. 160,000 now. At 160,000 this time. Take a 10, can I? At 160. It's in front. You're going to be quick though. All done. This time for $160,000. I can't do it. We're just going to have to walk him by and try you on 684. That's the filly with a bit of style about her coming forward by Hellbent. Here's the full relation to Hell I Am, of course, placed at a Magic Millions 3-year-old. The cross has worked, of course. The filly here from Yarraman gets a great start to life. And the full relation to Hell I Am. The cross works, as you know. Bid me where. What do you think for her? Put her in. What do you say? Is there a couple of hundred? 200? 200, give me 100. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50 out the back it is, 150 bid now, 50 bid, 50 now, what do we say? Get a bit 50 on her, 50, 50 now, 60, 60, 80 out in front of this here, 80 bid, 100 now, one of it now with you, Jimmy, one of it now, that was quick, one of it now, one of it, one there, one of it now, one now with you, Jimmy D, one bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, the full relation to Hell I Am, at one of it now, at 100,000 this time, she goes bidding for 100, come on, surely worth one, worth another, one of it now with Jimmy D, and it's out in front. It's not out the back, it's out in front. It is there. At 100,000 this time, she goes bidding for 100,000. Get it now. One of it, one there. At one of it only. At 120, Brownie. 120 now. 120 now, be 40. What do you say? 120 now. 120 now. Surely worth one, worth another. 120 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. She's by Helbit. You know they run. Popular sire. Full relation, as you can see, to a horse who's placed at a Magic Millions 3-year-old at about 120 bid, 120 for now, take 10s on around the ring you like, 120 for now, 120, you can all step in and play here, we'll take anything this late in the day if you like, in fact, up at 120 for now for the Yarraman filly, 120 for now, what do you say, come on, what do you think, 120 for now, 120, worth one, worth another round the ring, 120 for now, she'll run the filly, she's well related, 120, to hear it round the ring, at 120,000, what's that? I would take 5, is it online, is it? Good work, Zach. I'll take anything. I don't have to be back here till 10 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm okay. I've got all night. What do they say? 120 for now. 120 for now. What do you think online? You give me 5 you like. 120 for now. 120 bid. At 120,000. Will they bid online? What did we say? 120 for now. Out in front it is. 120 at 20 for now. At 120,000. Zach, how are they? At 120,000 this time. All done. Goes bidding. All done. Goes bidding, this time all done for $120,000. Look, we'll walk her by meantime. We'll talk to our people online and to her underbidder as well. 685's the filly from Kingstar, deep field filly. Nice athletic filly by a top-class sire. Here's the first foal of a half to a Winterbottom winner. A Group 1 winning sprinter in takedown, of course, and here's the filly. Athletic type, isn't she? Well made, lots to like about her. Is there what, 300 or 400 for her? 3 100 have got. 100 have got now. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid there. 1 a bid, what do you think? 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 125's where? 125 to me. Got you, my lady. 125 in front it is. 125 the call. 125 on it now. 125, 50, 150 with the Lincoln out in front it is. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150 by Deep Field the filly. First follower half to a Group 1 winner. At a bid 150. 150 the call there. 175's where? 150 bid now. 150 out in front it is there. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 75. 175 the call now. 175 there. 75, what do we 2? At a bid 2. Same place out in front. Got a bid 2. 2 now. 20. 220 bid now. 40. 60. 260 on bid. Smart time of filly. 260 on the now. 260 on bid. 260, what do we say in front, boys? 260's out left. Got her at 260. Deep Field filly. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to match. At about 260, she's on the market. I'm going to sell her. Late today, we're going to sell her. At about 260 left side. Called now. 80. 280 bid now. 300 here. 300 a bid. 303. Smart type of filly. At 300,000. She's a good filly. I'm going to sell her. At 300,000. Not you, Harry. It's to the left at 20. 320. 40. 340. 60. 80. 380 on bid. 380 on bid. 400. 400 a bid now. 400 a bid now. 25. 425. 425. 425 now. 425, you want to be 50. 425, you want to be 50. 50, they said. 450. 450, what do you think, sir? 75. We make it even $500,000, sir? What do you think? 475. Out left. 475. Want to be 5? Bad shake. At 475,000, I sell. You're out, you're done. I sell left this time, all done for $475,000. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Joe. Joe Karen, left side. 686, we get through the offering. Here's an athletic type here, as you can see by Purin Canto. He's a quality stallion, isn't he? You know the cross works. He's a full brother to a Group 1 winner. Piercing Sky's been a recent winner as well. At bottom, of course, the Group 1 winner. The full relation to the colt here. 3 to race, they're all winners. 3 for 3 the damage. She can do no more. And here, the colt by Purin Canto. Lot to like here. 3, 4 or 500,000. 300, what do you say? 3, 2, 2. Give me 100. Don't start me too low. 50, is it? 50 right, 50 bid now, 50 bid, 50, 75, gotcha, 100, 1 bid now, where's that, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, 40, 140 my lady, 140 bid now, 140 and 40 bid now, he's a full brother to a Group 1 and 140 and 40 bid now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, good sort of, 140, what's that, 50, 150 the call, 150 now, 150 bid now, 50 how's the phone, sir, 60, 160 my man's back in, 160, 70, 170, what do we say, 170 don't weaken, 80, 180 bid now, 180 to me, 180, what do we do? 180 now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, get him again, what do we say, Will? Your turn, come on, surely. 180's left side it is, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, he's a full brother to a Group 200. What's that? Wants to be 190. Okay, 190. 190. 190 bid. 190 bid. 190 bid now. He's a brother to a Group 1 winner. 190 bid now. 190 at 90. 190 bid now. 190 bid. 190 bid. 190,000 now. 3 to race. All winners out of the mare. 190 at 90. 190 bid now. At 190,000 at 90. 190. At 190 bid now. At 190 bid the call here. 190. 190. He's by Purin Canto. Wouldn't think he had a relation in the world, but he's a brother to a Group 1 winner. I got 190 at 90 bid now. At 190,000 goes bidding. Surely worth one, worth another round the ring. I'll take a 10 again. What do you say? 190 at 90 bid now. At 190,000 this time goes bidding on at 190, surely worth one, worth another, goes bidding this time, all done for 190,000. Gentlemen, we're under instruction. Our reserve is 200,000. You can take him in the ring now so you don't miss out. I can knock him down to you. 200, I'm going to sell him. Thank you, gentlemen. 200,000 buys him. 687 not here. We move to 688. Zoostar Colt.
A decent type here by Zeus Star. As you can see, the dam's already produced the 2 group winners. Bennett Racing the bar of the last. Thanks, guys. Zeus Star colt here from Widden. Out of a mare who's produced the 2 group winners. That wonderful skating pedigree down the pedigree page. But most importantly, the colt by this outstanding sire, Zeus Star. For him, put him in, what do you say? 500 or 600,000 for him? 4-3, what do you say? Is that 100? Thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 100,000 to the 1. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100,000 to the 1. 1 to here. 150. 150 bid now. 150 bid. 150 the call. 150 bid now. 150. 150 there 2. 2 get a 2 to bid now. 2 there. What's that 2 to? 225. 225 the call now. 225 in the back of his head. Get him at 225. What are we 50? 225 bid now. 225. 50. 50 now. 250 out in front of his hair. Get him at 250. 75. 275. 275. 3. 3. Get him at 3. Get 3 to bid now. 3 to bid now. 3. 3. Where's that? 320. 325. 320 where? 320 now, rather 320, 40. 340 now. All the action out the back. Not you, Will. What do you say? 340 on bid. 340 on bid now. 340 on bid. 60. 80. 400. 400 a bid. 400 a bid out the back. 400 a bid. What do we think in front? 404. She's produced 2 group winners, the dam. Had him at 400. He's a good style as Zeus Star colt. Had him at 4, and he's on the market. He's sent for sale. And I got 4 good for him now. At 400,000, I'll take it 20 to go. What do you say here from here? At 4 good for him now. At 400,000, I sell him up. I sell him all done. Make no mistake. I cash him out the back at 400,000. Round the ring. Come in. Be 20 if you like. But I sell him out the back for 400,000. That buys him 400. Adam White. Whitey. Vinery. Thanks, Adam. 689, not with us. We move to 690, the last of the day from Yarramalong. He's a good colt, I thought. Here's the brother to Alpine Edge. Nice colt to finish the day on. The brother to Alpine Edge. Deep Millions now a 2-time winner. Good way to finish the day. You know how many he's got? He's got 11 runners, I think they said, on Saturday. What an achievement. What a stallion. They just run. And, of course, his brother, as you know, one close to $2 million earner, the full relation to this gold in the ring. Is there 300, 400? What do we say? They run. 3, 2. I've got 100 and we'll go from there. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100 a bid. 1 of it now. 1 a bid. 1 of it now. 1 of it now. The brother to Alpine Edge. A winner of over 1.8 million on the track. Had a bit of 1 bid now. 1 of it now. No, he's a smart type of colt. The brother here before you. Had a bit of 1 of it now. 1 bid. 125. Thank you. Nice to see you. 125 to my friend from the west. 125 it now. 125. I haven't got many. 125 it now. At 125,000. He goes bidding to 125. Come on, he's a runner. He's by better than ready. The colt before you. 125 where? 125 50. 150 the call. 150 the call now. 175. 175 at the back of this there. At 175,000. He goes bidding this time for 175. The brother to an outstanding performer. 175. 175. 200 bid now. 200 out in front. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 2 to get him at 2 now. The brother to Alpine Edge. He's done it all. 1 millions races. Group winner himself. Had him at 200. 200 in front. 202. 200 get him at 2. Looks around to me. Get him at 220. 220 at 220 now. At 220,000. He goes bidding this time for 220. Well, where are you, ladies and gentlemen? 200. The last of the day. I've hit 220. 220 for now. 220. What do we say? 220 looks a runner. 220 beautifully related colt he is. And I got 220 for now. But 220. What do we say? At 220,000. I'm reaching for the gavel. He's done his time in the ring. The colt before you. And I'm at 220 for now. At 220,000. Hammers up. What do we say? At 220. All done. This time, last time, what do we think round the ring? At 220, goes bidding for $220,000. Look, I can't do that. I won't even appeal to my vendor at that. We'll pass him by. We'll get him done before long. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 3 of this year's 2024 Magic Millions Yearling sale. There's so much more to come, as I mentioned throughout the day. Race days to come. There's plenty more yearling sales on offer. Some quality types still to offer. Don't forget the well, they're not the re-offers, but the horses that have yet to be through the ring that were due to be put through earlier. We've got lot 105 to come up first thing in the morning. Lot 137. 105, 137 will be offered at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Wherever you're heading on the Gold Coast, have a great night. Travel safely. Behave yourselves, of course. And we look forward to seeing you all back for the Friday session of the Magic Millions 2024 sale. Bright and early tomorrow with a 10 a.m. start. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.